Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Wenchen, hao, ni hao, ni hao. Annyeonghaseyo. Hello, hello. Good morning, my fellow little garbanzo beans, my little chickpeas, Sam, Alex, Xavier, Handlebar, Severius, Nas, Grook. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Strom, Gald. Good morning, Colleen, Peen. Good morning, meet you with the prime 3 months. Meet you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, Carrie Shaw. Good morning, Vegan Blurns. Good morning, Bataid. Hello, hello, Love Bug. Good morning, Long Day. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Aladdin. Good morning. What? Good morning. What the? Mr. Nasgrook. Nasgrook, thank you so much for the 100 subbies. What the? What a way to start the day. Thank you, Mr. Nasgrook, for the 100 subbies. Thank you, Michu, for the prime 3 months. Thank you, AG911, for gifting a subby to Danish Dragon. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fella. Oh my God. Good morning, Shrimp Tone Dust. Good morning, good morning. Wait, you got a sub? Oh my God, this guy got a sub. Oh no, chat, it's over for us. Vegan got hit with a sub. Oh my. Good morning, Heat Bieber. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you, Mr. Nasgrook. You're so kind to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Eskimover. Hello, hello, Luke Wayne. Good morning, Elena. Privet, privet. Hello, Elena. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Knuckles. Stinky Winky. Good morning, Jade. Good morning. Life, good morning, Life. Good morning, Bratty. Hello, hello, Mrs. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today we are going to have a super long stream for you today, fellas. Sorry I woke up a little late, not ideal. I just couldn't get off the bed. I just couldn't shake it off, chat. The pillow was stuck to my face. Being 600 pounds, it makes it hard to get up, I guess. Look here, you little bitch. Seo, hello, Mr. Seo. Seo says, nice tits, by the way. He could see my tits. Good morning, Shinny. Good morning, Ellie. I'm Nephilim. I changed my name to Twitch, didn't keep my Hansi. Shinny. Hello, Shinny. Good morning, Poutine. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Dice Yurenita que si un 1v1, que se vayan. Que mejor me venga a dar un abrazo, Uranita. Hello, Eric. Good morning, Littering. Good morning, Baguette. Buenos días, comunidad latina, gente de habla español, che boludo, Argentina, Cuba, Guatemala, El Salvador, Canada, the United States of America. Good morning to the Middle East, to the East, to the West, to the South and the North. Good morning, Mexico. Good morning. Good morning, China, Wanan. Good morning, Korea, Anyan. Good morning, Japan, Aisteru. Good morning. Kohamche, Jagelskarde. Good morning, my Swedens. Good morning, everybody. Okay, chat, I'm done saying good morning. Good morning, Freddie Pines. Thank you so much for the tier 230. Only on Xbox. Today we're also going to be reacting to more Crimson Desert stuff, chat. Yeah. What's the name of this Japanese song? Hello, Lee Sing. Give me a song. A second, Lee Sing. I give it to you, okay? I give you the full playlist, okay? Ni hao, Mr. Lee Sing. How are you today? How is China today? To all my Chinese friends, here's the Japanese song. Howdy, Mr. Moxie. Good morning, Moxie. Sardu Car, hola. 20,000, Mr. Tone Dust. You need to step up those numbers, fella. A little bit weak on those numbers. We got a new role coming, chat, with 10 million points. China #1. Hello, Mr. Vindicator. Absolutely. We love China around here. Yeah. This song made me need some baka mitai in my life. What is that? What is a baka mitai? Baka. Another song. Good morning, Kala.
Bakamitai.
Kala, thank you so much for the tier 1-3 months. Good morning, Sane with the 80-day watch streak. Whoa, that's way higher than HE911. Any high watch streaks? ¿Puedes mandarle saludos a la novia del Listerine? No sé quién es esa mierda. Ustedes, mexicanos, tienen muchos albures. Que mándele saludos al ver qué, alberga largas. No sé qué estoy diciendo. Se están aprovechando de mi español. My streaks usually bug out at some point. Oh, really, Freddy? Oh, really, guys? How conveniently does your watch streaks bug, huh? How conveniently. Today is your favorite number as the highest streak. 133, chat. It's almost like my playtime in Resident Evil. 1333311. Yucca McNeven. Hello, hello. Whenever I aim at someone in FPS games, my game starts lagging. Trust me. Oh, really? You get a little nervous, don't you? Chat, would you say you got a good aim and at first-person shooters? Would you say you have a good aim? I'm okay. I wish I could play with lower sensitivity. I think I would be better if I had lower sensitivity. You know, I'm not that good at hit scan, but you know what I'm good at? Projectile. I'm good at predicting. I don't know what they call that. You know, like in Marvel Rivals, there's like a Namor, where you throw a spear and it takes time to travel to hit the opponent. I'm really good at predicting where somebody's going to move. Yeah, I'm much better at that. Predictive. Oh, yeah, I'm very pro-dick. I used to have good aim since I played one in years. It's bad. Since I haven't, oh, it's because you play fucking Path of Exile. That's your problem. This fucking Path of Exile has got you like that. It's all of these Path of Exilians. Speaking of, I got enough of these little shards now. I can craft a new crystal, chat. So what happens here? So I'm gonna need a shit ton of these? Bro, what? Good morning, Sergeant Fluffles. Good, I'm good at shooting dicks. No, I love those. I would never shoot those. I'm a good morning. I'm so good, I don't even aim. Anticipation. Yeah. Tell me, what are you guys doing? What are you guys drinking right now? Anybody's got some juice, some water? Anybody's got anything nice they're drinking? Guys, chat. Guess what, fellas? Guess what? I got a new outfit. I got the Dark Prince outfit from PA, chat, which you can find in the store right now, chat. I'll show you how to open that and get it. But here we go. Dark Prince outfit box from the partner program team. Where all our adventures began. Balenos. Beneath the surface of this peaceful territory lies an untold story, waiting to be unheard. The curse of House Bartali born in CRONS Castle, and the phantom knight who became a vengeful soul. Fragments of the past that set this long saga in motion. It is time to face the oath of the ancestor, who sought to contain a great evil. I swore not to be sword that strikes down evil, but the vessel that consumes it. Though my flesh has crumbled, the oath etched into this armor is eternal. Chat! Necromancer class coming. Chat, the Necromancer class is coming. That is literally a confirmation that the Necromancy class is coming to BDO. Damn, chat. This is the new outfit. Wow. shoot, chat. Look at this. It's giving Elden Ring 100%. It's giving Elden. Oh, this outfit has a cape. Not enough skin showing? Shut up, you fucking gooner. Tired of you fucking bastards. The first Descendant teased at the new dual wielding swords. Really? Oh, I need to look at that. Look at the fire coming out of this cape, chat. Look at those kneecaps, fellas. I am the Sith Lord. Can't hide the helmet, though? Why would you want to hide this, stepmommy? Look at this crown. Elly, gift me one and I will send you feet pics. Ew. I don't want to see your crusty toes. The Lich King. Yeah, this is giving major every other game vibes. Yeah, for sure. Nilsson, stop enhancing, please. Leave some for the rest of us. Look at this, guys. You can buy it here in the Pearl Shop. Prince. Dark Knight. Wow, chat. Look at the detail on this. Oh my, this is so good, chat. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy another one. Wait, you can actually gift this to somebody? Oh shoot, chat, I could gift this to somebody. Wait a second, you can, this is kind of, they don't usually let us gift stuff, chat, but they're letting us gift this outfit. Can I gift something else? They usually, that's, what? They're letting us gift stuff? Not the packs? Yeah, but like all the other stuff, that's crazy. Chat, you guys know my address, you know? I'm expecting lots of gifts this morning. Well, never mind, I already got 100 gifts this morning. Thank you, Mr. Nazgrook. I don't believe you. Try gifting it to me. Oh, nice try, bucko. Look at this, chat. Look at this outfit. Sent to your PO box. Yeah. Nelson, good morning, Nelson. Good morning, fella. Good morning, fellas. Wait a second, if your character has huge boobas, does the armor scale? Yes. Yeah, if my character had huge boobies, it would scale. Just look at the detail of this outfit though, chat. It's pretty nice. I don't know, we need proof. What the? Otto, good morning, Otto. What class is this? This is a Scola. Scola. Chat, is there something I should know about? Wait, when does this gift come out, chat? When does the event gift box appear? Does anybody have the time for that boss? It just spawned a bit ago. Oh my god, why did you guys kill it? Well, you couldn't wait for me? You know what I wanted to ask my Google this morning? Can coffee make you constipated? Hey Google, can coffee make you constipated?
Actually, coffee usually has the opposite effect. For most people, it acts as a stimulant that triggers muscle contractions in the colon, often leading to a bowel movement. However, it can contribute to constipation in a few specific ways. Dehydration. As a diuretic, coffee can lead to fluid loss. If you don't drink enough water to compensate, your stool can become hard and difficult to pass. Additives. If you load your cup with heavy cream or certain sweeteners, those dairy or sugar components might cause digestive issues for sensitive individuals. Anxiety.
Oh, chat, it could be. It could be, fellas, that we could get constipated. Coffee and a cigarette used to make me shit in minutes. Yeah? You know what they say? That's all I have. Happy 10-year anniversary. Hello, Amara. Good morning, fella. What did they say? I forgot what they said. Wait, what's going on over here? Wait, is this? What is this? Chat, people are like, Crimson Desert is not real. Chat, they say Crimson Desert is fake. Meanwhile, this is BDO, a 10-year-old game. A 10-year-old game, bro. Gildors wish it looked this good. World of Warcraft, more like shit of craft. Bro, those games wish. Look at this, guys. Look at my game. I'm gonna sit in my throne. Happy 10-year anniversary, BDO. Look at all the classes, chat. We have a Shy, a Ranger, a Nova, a Warrior, Tamer, Kuno, Lan, Musa, Striker, Berserker. Ooh, let me see. Let me try to name all the classes, chat. Musa, Dosa, Lan, Kuno, Mystic, Scholar, Striker, Berserker, Warrior, Tamer, Maewa, Hash, Dark Knight, Ninja, Guardian, Sork, Ranger, Shy, Nova, Corsair, Dark Draconia, Witch, what is this one? Wusa? Megu, Wizard, Sage, Valkyrie, Wusa, and last but not least, what's her name? Archer. I got all the classes, chat. And Shy. Ba ba da ba da ba. Wop ba ba ba. This is BDO's 10th year anniversary, chat. And they said that there's no way Crimson Desert looks that good. Fellas, they don't know, chat. They don't know. They don't know about my game. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. Zamed, Ohio, good morning, Zamed. Guten Morgen, moin moin. Chat, is your sack full? How's the sack this morning? Yeah, same. Maybe, always. Hello, Edgegold93. Hello, Mr. Blood. They don't know shit about those desert likes. Hi, Ellie. Did you get the Voltarian horse? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to get it. Yeah, I haven't done my research. I don't know how to get the Voltarian horse. Maybe at some point I will. To the brim? Damn, Nelson. Let me see. Good morning, Zame. And they have objects like this. Does North America have objects like this? They don't exist in Japan. You know, those statues that I was just looking at? I think they only have them in North America because of the 10-year anniversary. Yeah. Solo shrine bosses that deposed Crown Prince, Node War, Siege, War, and War of the Roses, Ellie. Wait, what is this for? Oh, the Voltarian horse? Crown Prince, Node War, Siege, and War of the Roses? What's deposed Crown Prince? What is that? I don't even know what that is. It feels super gated, to be honest, for PvE. The hardest one? Oh, I'm not worried. You guys know. I wouldn't worry about the Voltarian. You know why? Because eventually they're gonna give it to us for free, so don't worry about it, fellas. I guarantee you there will be a horse selection box in the future with Voltarian in it, so I wouldn't worry. That's gonna happen. One of the smartest things you can do as a Black Desert player is just wait long enough and you'll get everything for free. Yep. Yep. I wouldn't sweat it. That's what I'm doing. And that's really the smartest way. Yeah. Like, what are we rushing for? What are we gonna rush for? In the game? Ah! Shut up, Abraham. In-game doesn't exist, chat. Da da do 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 do. I'm beating BDO but not playing. Yep. Yeah, actually, you beat BDO by not playing. La-di-da. Chat, so tell me anything, chat. Anybody's got any stories to tell? Anybody wants to confess something? Anybody's got anything they want to say? Say it now or forever hold my dick in your mouth. Say it, chat. Say it. Chat, what do we do here? Can somebody type this out so I can copy paste it, please? I'll type it. Fuck, fine. Happy 10th anniversary. Ah, frick, I typed it in caps lock. Do it again. We go again. Happy. Where does it say? Oh, 10th. Is this it, chat? Is that it? It shouldn't be case sensitive. That guy knows. World chat. Wait, did I do it wrong? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You guys did it right. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Chat, if you had to choose between steak and egg, don't answer that question. It was going nowhere. I'm just rambling. Steak? You still answered. Fair. I love a steak as well. That's the old age. Look here, Phantom. I actually don't like steaks. You don't like steak? What? You don't like steak, Cephas? Are you one of them fucking grass eaters? You a cow? Are you one of them cows? Okay, chat, so I need... Holy... I'm gonna have to extract. Man, I'm not doing that right now. This game can suck my ass. My ass. Meat is fine. Steak, though, never really liked this kind of meat. Cephas, you're weird. You're not weird because you like to gargle on mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. You're weird because you don't like steak, but you eat the same sort of meat. That's a weird, bro. Grass eater. I was close to abuse my bow kick powers. Yeah, we need to get rid of those powers from you. Why are there fish here? Dwayne, good morning, Dwayne. Dwayne, you're late. State your excuse. Why are you late to the stream today? ¿Ah? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué has llegado muy tarde, Dwayne? A ver, platícame. ¿Qué chingados está pasando? Dime. Dime la cosa. Oh. 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 Who did that? Thank you so much, fella. Ja, who did that? Who is that? It's a Yuizuzu. Yuizuzu, thank you so much for the tier 120 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, I can provide a very entertaining stream for you today. You like my outfit? Do you see this outfit, fella? You could get this outfit in the market board. I mean, in the shop. Wait, I got KD'd. How? Wait, how did I get KD'd? And knockback. Do I not have my crystals on? What is going on, fellas? I'm still getting knocked back. They changed it? They changed what? The fairy? What about my fairy? What? I don't get it, chat. Why did I get KD'd and why did I get knocked back? I got KD crystals on. My KD is at 100%. Okay? Hello, Mr. Zen Querido. Cause you have KD bound? You need knockback and float. This? These crystals? Did they change it or something? Hello, Casfree. Good morning, Casfree. I've sent you some pictures, Elly. Oh, really? Good morning, Mr. BLT. Hello, hello. Oh. Marathon today, Elly. You gonna play it? No. Today is a day of full black desert. Sadly, it's a bad day to release a marathon for me because I want to, because there's Twitch drops. Chad, are the Twitch drops active right now? For BDO, the 10 watch hour shit? Yeah, see, so I'm gonna provide Twitch drops for my family. Yeah. Good morning, Rebek. More cronies? Yup. 500 cronies for the boys. La familia. Good morning, Mr. Slavery. Chad, that is his name, okay? I did not make that up. I'm only racist in private, okay? Not publicly. What kind of disrespectful bitch you think I am? And the thing is there. We do love for the thing to be there. Here's the thing. Yup. Here's the thing. Chad, do you guys prefer orange juice or apple juice? I'm gonna go with the orange juice right now, but I might change it to apple juice tomorrow. Apple, orange, apple. W outfit doesn't fit your character's voice though. Oh yeah. Yeah. Apple clears apple by far. Saphis, I don't want to take your opinion on anything. Your bitch ass doesn't like steak. Girl, you're dismissed. Imagine. Orange without pulp. But orange is great in the morning, or orange juice is great in the morning. This is true. Chat, who's your favorite? Do you have a favorite actress? Do you guys have a favorite actress? I'm gonna go with, I have a lot of favorite actors. But I'm gonna go with Meryl Streep for this one. Love my queen. I gave you my whole, and the very next day, you tore it apart. Like that? You like that harmony, chat? Hello, Baron! Why I come back to BDO? Hello, Ting. Are you mad at yourself for coming back to BDO again? I gave you my heart, and the very next day, you tore it apart. Have some self-restraint, bro. If you don't like the game, why are you guys playing it? Weaklings. Sydney Sweeney, Kirsten Dunst, you like her? Yes, I'm very mad, but I really want to Sphere, Deadeye, and Scholar. You're weak. Weakness. Sandra Bullock? There's nothing I hate more than a circumcised guy, than a guy who is weak. Chat. Just kidding. I love a circumcised guys and uncircumcised. I'm here for all of it. Speaking of circumcision, I just got my hoodie. I got my merch, chat. Yesterday, my merch arrived. I'm gonna take a picture of my body in my hoodie. Soon. Can you hire people to take pictures of your body for you? You guys gotta see the skinny legend that I am. Good morning, Regius. Betty White, rest in piss queen. Oh, I love me some good Betty White. I bet you she had a good throat game too. Betty White gives me like super good at blowjobs vibes. Something about her age. Hello, Willie. Natalia Dyer. She's so pretty. I don't know who she is. Hello, Mr. Willie. Emma Stone, any day. Ooh, I do love some Stone Emma. Dude, I still have that fucking pimple on my ass cheek, chat. It's really fucking annoying. Every time I move, that shit is about to burst. Charlize Theron is one of my favorite ones. Hello, Barbara. Sabara. Sabara. Fakumi. Let me squeeze it? No way. No way. Can I pop it for you? You guys love popping other people's pimples? That's a sign of true love, when somebody's willing to pop your pimple and then suck the puss out of it. That's real love right there. Hello, Alex. Good morning, Senkali. Hoodie gang. Chat, if you guys had a friend, I know, bear with me, imagine, use your big imagination. If you guys had a friend and they didn't tell you they were on Tinder, how would you feel? Would you feel like sort of betrayed that didn't tell you the tea? Because I feel sort of betrayed by a certain somebody not telling me they're on Tinder. I wouldn't. Dr. Pimple Popper must have love a lot of people then. Why would I feel betrayed? Because your friend should tell you everything. Why do you care if your friend is on Tinder? Because they're supposed to tell you everything. Are you on Tinder? I am on, I'm not anymore. Well, I still have the apps downloaded. But about like 2 months ago, I was in a really bad spot mentally. You know? Because these guys just be playing games, you know? So I got on a dating app. And I was really trying to like...
for the first descendant but stayed for the Elly.
I was trying to fill that void. And so I downloaded a couple of like dating apps. Girl, I just genuinely don't have time to be dating on dating apps. But yes, I was on some dating apps.
Hooray 3 months, Elly bear love.
Mr. Bataid, thank you so much for the Prime 19 months, fella. Thank you so much, Willie with the Twitch Prime 3 months. Look at those primers, chat. Oh my. Look at those guys. Look at those primes. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Calling Tinder an app is so wrong. It's a dating game. Actually, not that wrong. Look at all those chickens. Hello, Mr. Stoned. Good morning. Should I also tell my friends when I go poop? Well, you don't have any friends, Abraham. But no. Telling them that you're on a dating app and taking a poop is two completely different things, butthole face. This is probably, you can't make that distinction. It's probably why you don't have any friends. True. Male celebrity crushes. Mine is Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Ooh, who is that? I don't really have any male celebrity crushes, but I can tell you which is some very attractive guys. The new Superman. What's his name? David? Oh my God, chat. That guy? Who else? Negan from The Walking Dead. Oh, I know that guy. Doesn't he have cancer or something? I think I remember. I hate that name. Yeah, that's a very dangerous name. Sir Gotti, hello. I always found Kate Beckinsale very hot when it comes to female celebrities. I think she's great. Yeah, I agree. She's pretty. She's very pretty. Sir Gotti. Google says he doesn't have cancer. Okay, I believe Google. Maybe I'm misremembering. Just pick one K-pop boys, you're done. No thank you. I don't like any of the K-pop boys. I'm not into ultra feminine soft men. That's just not my thing. I like men that are hard. You know? I love a guy that when he's about to caress my face, that I get cut every time because he's got rough, strong hands. That's my man. A mechanic. Do you get an announcement when an event boss spawns? Apparently it's... I've been getting a lot of announcements here. I don't know why. I think they're doing like some events right now. Some 10-year anniversary event. Privet, so... I forgot, all the bosses are 1 hour early for the next 4 days. Cake boss should be at 4:30 p.m. for you, Ellie? Okay, I'll try to remember. Hey man, mamadísimo. Un hombre bien pinche mamadísimo. He says a real buff guy. Mamadísimo. The cake was supposed to spawn 17 minutes ago, Ellie. That's why I'm asking. But someone said PA fucked up the timer. I believe it. Also, chat, there's daylight savings happening for North America this weekend. For, not North America, for America. Chat, did the EU already go through their daylight savings? When do you guys have daylight savings? EU? EU plebeians? Mine is in a month. No clue. 29 of March is ours. That's crazy, chat. I still can't believe they haven't abolished daylight savings. It's so retarded. What is daylight savings? I don't know. It's this foreign concept for me. Mexico doesn't have daylight savings anymore. We're very progressive, chat. We have a woman president. We have a woman president. We don't have a daylight savings. Who would have seen that coming? Mexico being way more progressive. Elly is the president. Elly for president. Hello, Mr. Benson Boone. I think I learned about daylight savings from a Powerpuff Girls episode. Ooh, I love the Powerpuff Girls, man. The Powerpuff Girls are my favorite superheroes. Oh, and Sailor Moon. I'm wearing a Powerpuff Girls shirt, right? I'm wearing my own merch right now. Is that cringe, chat, to wear your own merch? I'm wearing my Elly t-shirt. Haha. I wouldn't dare wear this shit outside, though. It's kind of gay. Chad, do you guys believe that men can be friends with your mom? Be honest. Right on your nose. What? It burned my nose on your t-shirt? Put a band-aid on it. That would be kind of cute. It would go kind of with the theme. Get yourself a nice kid's band-aid and put it on the nose. I know about daylight savings, but I only found out it's called Dungeon Soup YouTube video. Okay. Not this again. Sansa, please let me date your mom. Please. You wouldn't want to date your mom? Oh, is she fat? Never mind. Just kidding. I love a good fatty. You can date mine, Elly? No, your mom's a crack whore. I don't want to date a cracky. No drugs. Drugs are bad, McCoy. Chad, are your parents good looking? My parents are good looking. Yeah, my dad and my mom are both at the very least, 7s. Yeah. No spoilers. Yeah, my mom and my dad are at least 7s, dude. My dad is shorter though. So that's kind of a thing that he has going against him. My dad is a short king. My dad's 55, but looks more like 40. Damn, is he single? When they were young? I don't really know how my dad looks right now. But my mom, even to this day, my mom is kind of a good looking. Except her face. My mom's body is good though. But her face is a little mangled, you know? Hello, you. Aisteru. Good morning. Sangoon in 6 minutes, chat. Sangoon. I don't go to world bosses. They're gay. Aisteru. Konnichiwa. My mom lost a lot of weight, got a boob job, and then tanned a lot. She is over 50. She looks like a disgusting, dried up piece of beef jerky. Oh no. Dude, I hate when people get tans. Tans make you look like fucking beef jerky. I don't like tans, chat. I love being my pale skinned self. Ellie, what is your mom's number so I could be your stepdaddy? I told you, bitch. If you ain't black, you can't get with my mom. My mom only loves the BBC, bro. Literally, my mom's been like married to like 2 or 3 black guys. My current stepfather is black. The Edania bosses are up. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do that a little bit later. Remember that mom that went to jail for tanning her daughter? Yeah, I remember. That was like that was really long time ago, right? Good morning, Happy Muncher. I'd show her what us white boys are all about. Don't worry. For every black guy that my mom has dated, I've dated a white guy, so I am the balance that this world needs. Hello, Genie King. But for real, chat, like if I had a huge dinner with all of my family members, it'd be 50-50. I think my whole and the dinner table there will be like 50-50, like 50% Mexican and 50% black. That's why I get the N-word pass, because my 50% of my family is black. I automatically get the pass, right? Because I'm kind of 50% black at this point. Yep. Looking to add a +1 to that. Ooh, I do love my white man. White. You would be, if I dated a white guy, that would be the only white person in my family. My family is like black and Mexican. No white people. My sisters and brothers are not really into white people. Or Asians. No, it's just either Mexican or black. That's all my family's into. I'm the only person that's into white men. You need Asian guys to break the ice? Yeah, my family is not into Asian either. I'm just happy to be here, chat. I'll take what I can get. Beggars can't be choosers, you know? When you need that itch scratched, you'll find anything to scratch your back on, am I right? I'll be looking like a bear in the middle of the night, scratching my back with a wall, with a corner. Buenos dias, boom! They avoid on purpose all other Latinos? Oh yeah, my family doesn't like El Salvadorians, Chileans, Argentinians, no. We don't like them. No, my family does not like any other sort of Latino. Absolutely not. You would get disowned. Hello, Mr. Trash. I don't like calling you trash. Mr. Earth, good morning, Mr. Earth. I saw your little kind message in my Discord. I appreciate you, fella. See, the thing is, a lot of people in this world don't do enough positivity. So every time I see a positive post like what you did this morning on Discord, it makes me smile. A lot of people are so quick to say, what's up, fucking dumb bitches? Wake up, you motherfuckers, or something. But it's really nice to see somebody be kind every now and then. I appreciate you. Alec. My last fling with a guy was an Argentinian. Ooh, Argentinian, you say? How are those? What's the flavor like? What's the flavor palette? Hello, Mr. Sauce. I saw your little joke earlier as well, Mr. Sauce. Don't you think I ignored it? I saw it. Boombonics, good morning. My DMs are open, Ellie. Ooh. He was spicy. I liked it. When you need your back scratch, you need anything to scratch your back on. Yeah, beggars can't be choosy, chat. When in the middle of the night when your back start itching and you can't reach it, what do? You get up and you scratch your back on anything you can scratch your back on. That's how I feel about dating, chat. That's my philosophy. When you got that itch, you scratch it with anything you could get your hands on. Okay? So I am good with any sort of flavor palette in my man. Shoot, chat, I'm overweight. I don't remember the joke. I meant, I hoped on Scholar Attack for Deadeyes kind of suck watching you play. It makes me look like a different class. I do play a good Scholar, right? You like? That's a nice little compliment. Thank you. I knew it. Ellie is a succubus who drains life essence off a young, strong man. Oh, I love it. I love to drain you of your essence. Good morning, Mr. Spooky. Good morning. I haven't played BDO in 3 years, but I played console. Ooh. Are you gonna start playing it again? On PC this time? If they let me transfer to PC, sure. Honestly, you'll probably get caught up really quick to your console account anyways. And without having to spend money. Especially with all the rewards that are going on right now. You get like 6 free outfits right now. With this anniversary event that's happening. Mentor here. What would you want essence to taste like? If I was a succubus and I was to suck the life essence out of men to keep myself young, I would want it to taste like lifesaver gummies. Lifesaver gummies, chat. I could put those little bastards in my asshole. You like your man sweet then? You're talking about like cum? No, hell no. I hate sweet cum. That's just disgusting. I prefer savory. Gum. I meant gum, chat. Gum. Diabetic? I probably am diabetic, yeah. I'm probably gonna go get that checked out this year once I get my house. Speaking of getting my house, chat, I might be moving at the end of March, early April. By mid-April, I should have like been in my new place. I'm gonna try to get like my internet and my light and everything on the house. I'm not gonna be rushing into it. You know, I'm gonna take my time. Ah! A cake. How exciting. It is. I was gonna show you guys pictures, but I did a reverse Google image search on the pictures that I'm about to show you guys. And it literally gives you my address. So yeah, you guys can't. Just because I know that I got a couple of weirdos in my chat, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, we discovered, chat. I told the mods to help me reverse Google search. And like it just, the full ass fucking address pops up. You should be able to take that off. Wait, you can take it off? Property pics are super public. What's a reverse search? Never mind. Yeah. Alarm! Lay mina! You can disable it, adding that information to the pictures. If you made your own picture. Yeah, but no, you could still like AI search shit. That's the thing. If you take a picture, right? And then you can AI search what this picture best resembles, you'll find it on the internet. So, yeah. Mina, thank you so much for the tier 1, 26 months. I really appreciate it, fella. Thank you guys, everybody who spends your hard-earned cash money on my stream to subscribe. I really appreciate you so much. I know that I say this daily, but I hope it doesn't go understated. I'm very appreciative for all the blessings that I'm able to acquire through you. Thank you so much. Hopefully I am able to provide enough entertainment to cover some of those costs every day. And I hope you guys know that I take this very seriously. I'm not taking fucking trips to Hawaii, trips to this place. I am streaming every day, every hour, every minute. You know? I'm putting in the work. Hello, Mr. Dead Beef. He says most of the info taken from pictures is not the actual picture, but the metadata saved alongside the picture. If you took a picture with a phone, for example, it can literally contain the coordinates where you took that picture. It's called EXIF data. And you can remove it from pictures with adequate tools. With the addition of AI now, though, AI would literally search all over the internet in seconds to bring the closest match to that picture. So with the AI nowadays, you can get anybody's information super quickly. I knew a streamer that did that. Did what, Chosen? You can ask Rainbolt and he'll find it. Elly, rank Filet-O-Fish, Big Mac, or Mac Double? I haven't had a Filet-O-Fish in a long time, but since I'm kind of craving one for years now, I think I'm gonna put the Filet-O-Fish at number 1. Big Mac at number 3. Mac Double number 2. A Filet-O-Fish doesn't get the recognition it deserves, chat. It's actually pretty good. Especially if you add McDonald's cheese to it. Oh, bitch. Bitch, my fucking puss. Good morning, Gotti. Hola, hola. Good morning, Robis. Speaking of streaming, Elly, bold of you to stream and compete with the marathon launch? What? I actually am excited to play marathon. Unfortunately, we gotta get the boys some Twitch drops. But I'll probably play marathon off stream. It comes with a half a piece of cheese. Yeah, but add extra cheese with the Filet-O-Fish, let me tell you. That shit is godly. Ultimus, good morning, Mr. Ultimus. Elly, we're gonna be opposite time zones soon, and we'll catch your stream in Asia. Robis, why do you travel so much? Why do you like to hurt me? Can you just settle down? These gays are always on the run, chat. Sick and tired of these gays. Oop. I ain't even gonna catch me? Wait, why? How long are you gonna be in Asia? Wait, and you can still catch my stream, Robis. I have Asian people that come to my stream. Don't give me that excuse you're gonna be in Asia. You won't be able to watch me. I'll be back March 20th. Oh, March 20th. Oh, you'll be back in time for Crimson Desert. Oh. Oh, that's okay. You're allowed. You're allowed. You sound like you're in cells. This guy, Robis, is a barista, if I remember correctly. He's a barista. Barista. Out of state from April to September. Where are you going? Where's everybody going? Oh my god, Chad. You guys get to travel and shit? Oh, Chad. To be fair, if Asia doesn't have internet. What? I have to go to Michigan? 'Twas a ballista. Still want to be in the future. I'm doing taxes at the moment for the dollar. Oh, you're filing people's taxes? Okay, fair. Do you want to do mine? Are you familiar with the Mexican tax laws? Chad, do you guys hire somebody to do your taxes or do you do them yourself? TurboTax? You do them yourself? Hello, Trocina! Hola, hola! Tudo bem? Obrigado. Thank you so much, Trocina. Thank you, thank you. Brazil in the house. Middle, TurboTax. I hire people. That reminds me, I gotta do mine next month. It do be like that. I have to look at the tax returns all the time to review self-employed income and stuff for my job, so I know how to file it very well. Sheesh. I need to get an accountant. Bet I could do them, but only certified to prepare U.S. taxes. You gotta file in Mexico. Yeah. Yeah. Everything auto-deducted except bills. When you agree with employer on salary, it actually after-tax salary. Mexico file taxes the same too. Mexico taxes. Yeah, I think it's pretty similar to the US. Hello, Mr. Prophecies. Yeah, I think so. Does Mexico have retarded property taxes or taxes on realized gains? I don't really know about any of that. Don't really know. But let's stop talking about doom and gloom stuff like taxes, chat. Let's talk about your favorite TV series, chat. What is your favorite TV series? Hello, Mr. Handsome. Estoy muy bien, gracias. I'm doing well, thank you. As soon as you be a homeowner, you need to look into that. Well, I don't really know about any of that stuff because I hire somebody to do it. Out of sight, out of mind. I let somebody else deal with that. You're my favorite TV series? Besides, when I do have a husband, when I do get married, he can do all of that for me. I expect my future husband to be smarter than me when it comes to numbers. I'll do everything else. Good morning, Repulsive. Hello, hello, Repulsive. Are my alerts turned on? Chat, did you see the name pop up in my shirt? Can somebody in my chat who hasn't followed me, follow me on stream so I can see your name on my shirt to see if it works? Any followers in chat? Let me check if it's working. Repulsive, thank you so much for the tier, for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trollzina, thank you so much for the prime. Okay, I think it is working. It should be working. Everyone's staring at your titties. It's a trap. It's not a trap. I wouldn't trap you guys. Hello, hello. No,
Sorry, I can't follow, but I can sub.
My alert is not working on my shirt chat. Something's wrong. Hold. Is that maybe working now? We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Mr. Honest Mistakes. Thank you so much for the tier 2, 57 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Crimson Desert going to be melee combat only? It's going to be a lot of... Well, you could use a bow. You could use archery. I think the main weapons are melee combat, but they're guns, they have muskets, they have magic, pseudo magic, they have archery. Yeah. Did you go over the Crimson Desert stuff? No. We'll do that later. Goodbye, Repulsive. Thank you so much for hanging out, fella. What kind of sleeping schedule is that, Chad? It's fucking morning. Why is this bum going to sleep right now? Constantine, good morning. He's probably Asia. He's definitely not Asia. Wait, maybe he is. Sen! Shut up, puta. Shut up, motherfucker. Repulsive! I thought you were going to bed. How did you hear me? How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. You know, just chilling. Good night. Have a good night, Mr. Repulsive. Glad to hear it. Oh. I thought about playing Dragon's Dogma 2, not gonna lie. I kind of want to play Dragon's Dogma 2 again as well. Great game. Great game, that one. Chad, do you currently live alone or do you live with roommates, your parents, your family? What is your living situation right now, Chad? Alone, my mom. Hello, Snicks. I gotta finish the Forbidden West. All by myself, all by myself. You love it or you hate it? I love it. What the fuck are you talking about? Dragon's Dogma? What a baseless statement. You love it or you hate it? I hate you, Adima. Just with my 2 cats? Guys, I played fucking Dragon's Dogma on fucking stream, bro. How was it? It was good. There is no one that just says it's okay. Dragon's Dogma? It's okay. There, bitch, I said it. Dragon's Dogma is okay. Boom! Oh my lord, Boom! He's making it rain. Good morning, Boom. It was great idea, ship performance. Dragon's Dogma was ship performance. Yeah, if you're playing it from a fucking smartwatch. Nah, the game runs a doo-doo. Yeah, we've established you play on a shitty-ass GPU, Gussie. You can barely run fucking Pac-Man 1998 on your shit. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Wasn't it the same in Monster Hunter Wilds? No, guys. No, no, no. It was not. In the main town, in the first main town of Dragon's Dogma, there was a bit of frame rate issues, but I think they patched that up shortly after. It was not the same as Monster Hunter. Yeah, 4080 is super shit. Should have upgraded, Ellie. Got a 5090 sitting around. You can ship my way. Then you need more RAM. That was your problem. Maybe you should stop playing on your HDD and play on an SDD. Perhaps. Pac-Man was first released on the 1982. I love how I threw a random number out there and you actually fucking Googled it, you nerd. Actually, Ellie. Are you from Europe maybe? Your computer is overheating? Yup. The game was bombarded with negative reviews on Steam because of the performance. However, they did address this. That's literally what I just said, you know? You know, I wish that in the morning, your uncle would stop jizzing in your fucking ear so you guys can pay attention to what I say on stream. That would be fucking amazing. Literally said that they patched it. Oh, and by the way, people were complaining about the microtransactions in the game. Yeah, that was people's most complaint about Dragon's Dogma, is that it had some questionable microtransactions. And also, for that matter, you couldn't start a new game, right? A new character or something? It was less about the performance and more about other shit that people had a problem with. So you guys over here trying to fucking inject some fucking lies? Stop it. Yeah, like in Dragon's Dogma had a problem with something about a character creator, like starting another character. I don't think you could. I don't think it allowed you. There was something that was fucked with their starting a new account or changing your appearance. I don't remember exactly. But a lot of people had a problem with that. I never noticed it. I just started playing it with one character. Well, yeah, same for me, but that was people's complaints. I mean, it did have performance issues in the beginning. Like I said, mostly when you enter a town. The new town. But then it got patched. It did not suffer the Monster Hunter fate. Monster Hunter had been dog shit performance from the day it released till like just a couple of months ago. Hello, Hamster Queen. And it runs really good now? No, nothing can make Monster Hunter run good unless they remove that trash combat system they have. Then it might run okay. And the Where Winds Meet fucking menuception they have in there. It's a perfect combat system. Yeah, you're fucking dented. Monster Hunter is so overrated, dude. BDO is a perfect combat system. This is a perfect combat system. Yep. Perfect to put it in the trash. Let him know, Tobias. Monster Hunter is perfect to put it in the trash. Overrated game, right? Right? Because I know you're not talking about BDO's perfect, immaculate combat system. Very overrated. I like Monster Hunter combat more than BDO. Bitch, you only played like to level 2 in BDO. Shut your fucking hippopotamus ass fucking gums, bitch. Oh, fucking wonky eyed, fucking Toucan Sam bitch ass, bitch. Kellogg's Frosted Flake ass motherfucker. You like what you like? I like Sekiro's combat system more than BDO. Well, I can't comment on that. I don't know what that combat's like. But by the sound of it, you just like Dookie, I guess. And that's okay. That's totally fine. Some people just like Dookie. German specifically. Oh wait, you are German. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Good morning, Jennifer. Finally, my stream loaded. Hello, Harmonix. I like a Lost Ark combat more than BDOs. Yeah, you also played Throne and Liberty for fucking 2 years, bitch. Sit the fuck down somewhere. Hello, Isa. My internet is so ass. You must be from Chile. I'm still addicted to Loa combat. Yeah, you're far gone, Harmonix. You're lost. You're like Tickle Bitties. Fucking lost in the swass. Yeah. My ass is so, internet? What? It's just the rest that is shit for Lost Ark. And Abraham is seriously talking about combat while he plays a fucking Awakening Witch, bitch. On video. Sit your bitch ass down in the nearest dick, motherfucker. You literally play the most dog shit spec in the game, and you're over here talking about combat? Bitch, you play Awakening fucking Witch. Sit your Succession, and I bet your bitch ass don't even know how to play that properly. Sit down. Sit down, little gup. But as far as MMOs are concerned, Lost Ark comes in second with the best combat. Agree. Second. And honestly, Lost Ark's combat is super basic, bro. Super basic. If we want to talk about like intricacies and depth, Lost Ark is super basic. There is no depth in Lost Ark's combat, which it doesn't need to be, by the way, but it is super basic. The best thing that Lost Ark combat has going for it is that it plays smooth. That is the best thing about Lost Ark's combat. Is that it plays really, really smooth. That's it. There's not like, oh, I could turn this peep this corner, do a shablam over here, and then pop, scoot, and boogie over here, and fucking parry this, and swap that, and do... No, you don't get none of that. There isn't any of... You don't get any depth in Lost Ark's combat. Something you can't say about BDO's combat, you can actually say that about BDO's combat. BDO's combat is actually pretty smooth. It's your retarded ass brain that probably can't comprehend it. Again, you play Awakening Witch, so you probably don't know. But BDO's combat is actually pretty smooth. Press 2 for pop, scoot, and booty. Is it hard to get into this game? Is it hard to get into BDO? Well, it is an MMO. With MMOs, there is a lot of overwhelming mechanics. So yeah, you're gonna have a little bit of a difficult time. You're gonna have a difficult time just jumping in and being like super okay with all of its systems. However, though, once you do get past the, oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed, the feeling that MMOs can do to you, I think you'll enjoy it. Hello, Mr. Lynch. BDO's combat is smooth, Abraham. You got a dented brain if you don't think so. When you move from skill to skill, it is fluid. It is very smooth. This is what we're talking about. Don't conflate, don't equate because you get jank or desync as that this is the combat. That is something entirely different. Combat in animations is what BDO does exceptionally well. Don't get it twisted. The animations, the transitions, from one skill to another is butter, bitch. That is butter. That feels extremely well done. Now, I can't say that for like certain classes. Some classes do feel very jank. Like Wukong is one of the classes that I felt didn't really deliver smooth. Combat, but they patched it later on. I don't know how it is now. They put a lot of patches out there. Archer's still not fixed. No, Archer feels extremely good. From day one it was released. You just suck at it. That's a whole different story. Archer feels good. Hello, Mr. Sandstorm.
Elly bear boop get booped Elly bear dance.
But it wouldn't surprise me that you're dog shit at Archer. I seen your Sork in our runs in Lost Ark, so that tracks. That tracks. I never raided properly with you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's... Yeah. I wasn't really trying my best, Elly. I wasn't trying my best. I was just... That wasn't really me. That wasn't really my full level, Elly. That wasn't my full level, Elly. I'm much better than what I showed that day. Was that Bolton? No, we did tier. We did Braille with Abraham. I wasn't on Sork for that one. I do think you were on Sork. I don't remember though. I don't know. I try to forget those horrible nightmares. Was that the reflux Sork? No, that was another dumbass. You're talking about the other dumbass that started with an F who did fucking swift reflux. Oh, yeah, he did Swift Igniter, yeah. I remember this not great reflex Sork in your group. There were a bunch of not so great Sorks. Including Abraham's. Oh! His ego is shattering, chat. I can hear that shit from a mile away. Oh my lord, I love it. I could hear that. So anyways, chat, like I was saying, do you guys prefer the cold weather or the hot weather, chat? Because I'm telling you right now, I'm getting a bunch of this hot weather. And I am tired. I'm about to move to Minnesota. Hello, Sephard. The third pony, frío. También el frío. I love the cold, chat. As if we raided for you to say that. We did raid, though. We did play with you. By the way, Ellie, I wanted to ask you, somebody told me that BDO people have creator codes for Crimson Desert. Is that true? That is not true, as far as I can tell. There has been nothing announced for BDO partners and Crimson Desert yet. I don't believe Ellie. I think it's the first time you read my nick correctly. Sephar? Did I say it? I thought I was reading it wrong. I thought it was Shepherd. Cold, I got no AC. I don't want to be another one for the EU statistics. You got AC in Germany? I can't say I enjoy hot, but I do enjoy warm more. I'm so tired of Alaska. You guys got heaters? I think EU does heaters, right? Germany? And heated floors too. Chad, do you guys have heated floors? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is. No, but I have a heated seats in my car. Dude, I hope you never have a girl sit in one of those. It's gonna smell like bacon fish over there. Both floor and radiators. EU people don't have AC. No, they don't. Chad. I just live in a basement, no AC needed. Warm up the snack. You're nasty. Well, we have winters in EU, sadly, less and less. So we need heating for this time. Yeah, I heard. I heard. Mexico doesn't really have ACs either, chat. Typically. A good like 90% of Mexico's housing has no AC. Now, but Mexico has like mini splits in pretty much every house. They're like these little air conditioned units. I have AC though. The new place that I'm going to move into does not have AC. It has these little mini splits. I might have to get an AC technician to install AC though. We'll see. If I can't keep up with the heat, I'm gonna have an installer. This winter was the coldest in decades, I feel like. Yeah, but it didn't even last that long. Dude, I only got winter for like 1 week or 2 weeks. Then it was just like hot. Do you pay your electric bill separate or is it part of your current rent? I pay my electric bill separate. Well, duh. I've always complained about my electricity bill. My electricity bill is like... How much was it, Chad? It's like $600 a week, a month? No, $300 a month. Where I currently live. Yeah, where I currently live, my electric bill is super high. So I know in my new place that I move, my electric bill is gonna be cheap, bro. In my house, it's gonna be way cheaper than this apartment. Yep. It might even get more expensive, not gonna lie. No, not for me. Because the reason my light bill is so expensive is because I run the AC 24/7 where I live right now. And I have super high ceilings and the insulation isn't really good here where I live. So that is part of the reason why I pay so much. And also, the new place that I am going to has solar panels as well. I love VD 150 where I am, 300 is rough. Oh, it's really rough where I'm at. Yeah. SC, the main class. What is SC? Scholar? Yeah, Scholar is my main. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Solak. Good morning. How have your power and electricity costs increased with the Ukraine and now war in Iran? Does it increase for everybody? Cause I don't think so. You got solar panels? Well, I have in the new house that I'm going to move into. It is solar panel ready. So it's got all the infrastructure and everything. I'm not sure if I have to buy the solar panels or it already comes with the house. I don't remember. It did for most of EU. 20% of the world's oil goes through EU, through Iran. I'm not sure if Mexico's electricity increased because of the war, though.
Monthly tax.
Monthly! Mr. Silent Tears! Thank you, Mr. Silent Tears. I really appreciate you. Rent is due, chat. Rent is due. Last day is on March 10th. Pay your rent. Solar panels are dope. Wish I had them. I've never used solar panels, so I don't know what that's like. But I wonder if I can hook up my PC to a solar panel. That would be awesome. So in case I have like a power flickering, my PCs always stay on. Imagine.
Overweight bitch, fat is an overweight bitch, fat bitch, a bitch, and you should exercise the bitch.
What? What did he call me, Chad? An overweight bitch. You should exercise your bitch. Based. Shut up, Anafusa. I hope you can't play PoE 1 tomorrow. I hope you're stuck re-downloading over and over for 10 hours and then you have to go to bed, and when you wake up it is uninstalled and you have to reinstall it and it fucks up again. I hope your PoE 1 league tomorrow is shit. Our scalers are totally different. Yours is pretty cool. Wait, what are we talking about? My scalers? What is that? Well, you need some power storage if you want to have enough during shortage. With the solar panel stuff? Yeah, I'll look into it. Our scholars are totally different. Yours is pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Masa. I bet yours is pretty nice too. Hello, Mr. Joy and Killing. Hello, hello. Where does Mexico get their oil from? Hey, Google. Where does Mexico get their oil from? Does Mexico's energy price increase because of wars in Iran?
Mexico primarily produces its own oil from offshore fields like Cumalubzap and Cantarell in the Gulf of Mexico. However, it relies heavily on the United States for refined...
The Gulf of what, Chad? What did Google just call it? What did they just say? The Gulf of what?
Products, importing over 70% of its gasoline and diesel from U.S. refineries.
So I guess Mexico doesn't really get affected by the war. We have our own oil. Gulf of Mexico, fellas. You guys heard it here first. Google said Gulf of Mexico. Lynch, thank you so much for the Prime 2 months. You're so sweet to me. Thank you for paying your taxes. You do. You can't refine your oil. And your refined energy is mostly imported. I think it's from the United States though, or some shit. I don't know. I don't know, chat, but my Google just said no. I believe my Google. Evening, Eleanor. Good morning, Badada. I'm Japanese, so I can't understand English. Konnichiwa. Aishiteru. Ohio. Yeah, Houston, Texas is one of the biggest refineries on the planet. Damn! H-Town, 713-832, chat. Those are the area codes. 281, H-Town. I'm freaking snowed here today. It snowed where you are at. I missed my 832 number. Hey, Google. So does the price increase because of war for energy in Mexico? Yes or no? A simple answer, please.
Yes, ongoing conflicts in the Middle East and the...
Ow, shit, chat, it does increase. I hate the war. Yes, prices of oil energy increase, and later this year we will hear a record profit of energy and oil companies. Please and thank you for Elly's AI question. I did say please and thank you, right? Chad, I am very respectful. Nobody's more respectful than me. I am so respectful. Yep. Chad, would you ever pity fuck a girl? Yeah, pretty respectful for AI, just in case they come after us in the future. Only if she's hot. I have. Como que? So let's say there's a girl who is like really ugly. And she's like, please, I just need to feel dick again in my life. Can you please fuck me? So would you fuck her? You're charging her, you prostitute? Like how ugly? Like super ugly. A little more attractive than Gorlak the Destroyer, but they're like distant cousins. But like they're still related. Oh, then hell no. Hello, Mr. Original Casual. Hell no. Why you guys hate on my queen? Gorlak the Destroyer, chat. You guys are so wrong. But wait till my bitch loses all that extra weight, bitch. You guys are gonna fucking foam at the mouth. I am rooting for Gorlak the Destroyer. She's going to be the next Megan Fox. You watch. You watch, chat, the transformation. All that loose skin blankets for all of us? That's fucked up. She could get that cut off. Hello, Hedrick. Queen, more like a queef. You're nothing but a queef, chat. You're a vagina fart. You're a developed queef. That's all you are. When you really think about it, chat, you guys are actually queefs. You're like pussy farts. You, unless your mom had a C-section, you're literally a pussy fart. Especially because you had to be pushed out. Yeah, some of you guys still smell like queef. My mom had a C-section. We're both mine and my sister's birth. Oh, really? You're lucky you never had to touch a vagina. Yeah, I'm a vaginal baby. My mom pushed me out. I'm a queef. I recently figured that one out because I asked my mom. I said, Mom, did I come out of your pussy? Yep. I like smelling like vagina. Ew. You're fucking disgusting. What was her answer? Yeah, I came out of her pussy. Yep. Technically, if you were born naturally, you're the first one to stretch your mom out. Not really, because I'm like her third child. Yeah. I'm her third child, and I came after my fat brother. So she really pushed that one out. I just slid out. with my shades. And I was like, I was like, wee! He did damage then. Chat, were you a fat baby? I've never been fat in my life. Well, I've been fatter at some point in my life. Were you guys ever fat at any point of your life? Yeah, Mr. Freddy? You were a little chubby baby? Yes, a little bit. Nope. Hell no. I am fat. I just let out the fattest shit. Oh, dude, I did that yesterday. It was a pretty good shit I had yesterday, chat. Or 2 days ago. Wow, 50 watch streak. That's almost bigger than HE911's watch streak. Girl can shit. Girls can take a poop, guys. Yeah. Believe it or not. I'm 6'4". The heaviest I have been is 150 pounds. Oh, bro, you all skin and bones then. Good morning, Polsky. Hi. You guys are gonna get in trouble by HE911 by pinging him. You guys know he doesn't watch the stream. Trying to work over here. Hey, I'm working here. Blue! Come on, give me gold and then give me red. Chat, if I get red, I'm having a 24-hour stream. I got a blue glow right now, chat, and then it's gold. Blue, gold, then red or violet. Come on. I've never seen red, so... Yellow? Okay, one more stage, chat. One more stage. If I get red... It's a 24-hour stream. It's gold right now. We just need one more stage, fellas. One more stage. Yellow? Here we go. Last one. Chat, I did not get it. I only got gold. Well, I can't do a 24-hour stream now. Never lucky. My Italian lecturer said something funny about Americans. Well, it might be offensive to Americans. Go ahead, say it. We love offending different races and cultures around here. And ethnicities. Say it. Say it with your chest, Destroyer. If it's offensive, it's generally funny. Let them know. I'm offended for Badetta. Badetta's Irish. But that hates Americans. Saiwandru, good morning. We love to hurt Karen's feelings. Anyan. Chad, have you ever Karened out at someone? Have you guys ever Karened out? I don't think I've ever Karened out in my life. No. Yes. He asked the class to buy a certain book because it's easy to read and understand because it's suited for Americans. You guys will breeze through it. The whole class burst out in heavy laughter. Oh, the Italian lecturer, the Italian teacher said that joke about America. That's funny. It's funny coming from an Italian. What has Italy ever done, chat? I love to Karen at Karens. It makes them feel lower tier Karens. Yeah, I don't think Americans would get insulted by it. No. I'm gonna go get some water, chat. I'm gonna get some water, guys. Guys, I'm gonna get some water, guys. Italians can read. Hello, Mr. Connor. Hanky panky.
Elly Bear Flower.
Oh, speaking of chat, I got a little video to share with you guys. Guys, last night I was sent a really funny video. I got a little video. Hanky panky, thank you so much. Please be bulge. It is not bulge, but it is good enough. It's close enough to a bulge. Chat, you ready? It's gonna be offensive to some people, but you know what, chat? Get over it.
Patriot.
This is what we think of the chatters around here. Zen.
Patriot. Patriot. Vampire. Nationalist. Mental retard. Eugenicist. A scared man.
Really?
Retard. Retard. Traitor.
Traitor!
Vampire. Next level. Moses.
Moses, chat. Do we agree with this?
Patriot.
Patriot. Patriot.
Vampire. Nationalist. Mental retard. Eugenicist. A scared man.
Really?
Retard. Retard. Traitor. Vampire. Next level.
Alex is so
Moses.
funny. He is funny. I love this video, chat. This video is great. Keep the memes coming, boys. I'm laughing my ass off. I don't hate it. That's the sport right there. That's the sport. HE911. I thought that was quite funny. Yeah, they can. They spend 8 hours on average at school daily since 6 years old. So yeah, they can read really fast, really fast. Italians? Yeah. Mello! Hello, Mello. Mellow with the watch streak. Don't forget your water. Yeah, we're gonna go get some water right now, boys. Hello, Mr. Coach Timon. Hello, hello. Hola, hola. Let me leave you guys looking at this cool armor, though. Look at the armor, chat. Cute ass Elly as usual. What? That's me. Be right back, chat. Water. Water, chat. Water. Hi, fellas. I'm back. I got myself some watermelon. It's actually not watermelon. It's melon. Do you guys like cantaloupe, chat? Do you guys like cantaloupe? Cantaloupe? I love some cantaloupe. Yeah, roughly 16.4 to 22 million Americans thought chocolate milk came from brown cows. Americans can't talk about other countries' education. I don't think that's true. I think a lot of Americans just are funny and they went along with the brown cow thing. But hey, I would not put it past some idiots in the that would have thought that for sure. But we can ask Google, chat. My boyfriend Google is very smart. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Which rank the top 10 countries and best as far as best education is concerned?
Education rankings vary depending on whether you value rigorous testing, PISA scores, or university prestige QS rankings. Based on 2026 data and recent performance trends, here are the top 10 countries generally recognized for having the best education systems. Rank, country. Key strength, 1. South Korea, high STEM proficiency.
South Korea, Anyan.
2. Japan.
Japan, konnichiwa.
Math and science scores. 3. United Kingdom, home to world-leading higher education institutions.
Bullshit.
4. United States, best global university system and research output. 5. Denmark,
United
excellence in life
States.
expectancy and student safety. 6. Germany, renowned for dual vocational and academic training. 7. Finland, focus on student well-being and
I don't know, Chad. I don't see Italy in this top 10. Just saying. South Korea, Japan, United Kingdom, United States, Denmark, Germany, Finland, Singapore, Netherlands, and Canada. Chad, do you agree or disagree? Do you guys agree or disagree? We agree? I agree. I don't really know, chat. I'm too stupid to agree or disagree. I don't know, fellas. Seems about right, but I'd like to see China on there. Well, China's number one. That's why it's not even ranked. China is above everyone else. Period. It doesn't even compete with these trollop-ass countries. China is number one. For stuff like that, I find it's better to look at the best minimum level education. Really? Hello, pinche Humberto. Hola, hola. Listen, Ellie. What you got, bitch? Hello, sloth. Waiting. I like that emote, that waiting emote, chat. How does high school exams compare worldwide? As generally, it covers a higher amount of people. Okay, let me Google that as well for you, Badada. You really trying to put Ireland on the map, huh? What's next? You gonna fucking make me filter it by hair color as well? You really trying to put Ireland up there, huh? Hey, Google? How does high school exams compare worldwide? As generally, it covers a higher amount of people. Can you give me the top 10 rankings?
High school exams worldwide serve as the primary gatekeepers for university admission, with Asian systems generally ranked as the most competitive and rigorous due to massive student populations and extremely low acceptance rates at elite institutions. Global high school exam comparison. While Western exams like the SAT or A-levels focus on reasoning and specialized subject depth, Eastern exams like the Gaokao or Suneong are life-defining events that test endurance and comprehensive mastery across broad curriculum.
Here we go, chat!
Toughest high school / undergraduate.
Number
entrance
one!
Rank. Exam name. Country. Primary challenge. 1. Gaokao. China.
Damn, chat! Here, to say the other ones. China, India, South Korea, Japan, Singapore, Hong Kong, Russia, France, and Turkey. Those are the top 10. They have something... I don't even know what this means, though. They have a country, they have global. The international baccalaureate, it says global, chat. What the fuck does that mean? It's the French testing standard. Oh yeah. It also breaks down other stuff. Well, chat, there you go. China number one. Yep, if you're Chinese, give yourself a pat on the back. You're smarter than everyone else in the world. Hello, Mr. Humberto. Elly, tu código Elly video también aplica en stream al comprar perlas. El código ya no sirve, Humberto. Fue solamente por un periodo limitado. Chat, there's no video codes, right? For like content creators? I don't think so. No. Hello, Jennifer. Yeah, chat. China, number 1. La 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 la. Exclusive gameplay for Forza chat. Britney Spears has been arrested in California for a DUI. Video gaming news in an hour, chat. News in 1 hour. For now, let's get back to grinding. Speaking of, you guys know how the whole Emiru Miskiff stuff happened a couple of months ago? Well, apparently Emiru has broke her silence. After 4 months, she finally spoke out about the Miskiff stuff. Now, you guys can hate Miskiff all you want. I'm not trying to convince you. And I have to say this because a lot of you guys actually hate Miskiff. But let's not ignore the facts. And the latest documents that were released, Emiru admitted that she made that sexual assault shit up. Just so you guys know. She openly admitted in her documents that it was her truth. Her emotional truth. She's going with that to spin it in a way where the defamation case gets thrown out, because this is how she felt at the moment. Don't you think that's some rather fucking, that's some bullshit? Now, I think that's some crazy shit, bro. I think that is crazy. So that's the way her lawyers and her team are trying to spin it. That way, she doesn't lose her defamation claim. Her defamation lawsuit. They are going with the narrative that was how she felt at that moment. That is her emotional truth. This is the framework that she is going to try to fight this lawsuit. Both can be, like I said, guys, you can hate Miskiff all you want. And I'm not trying to convince you that he's a great person. Miskiff is a piece of shit human. He is an asshole. But one thing he is not is a rapist, sexual assaulter. And it is big implications when you go live and you start crying in front of 50,000 horny men that are simping for you, and you accuse a man of sexual assault. That is fucked up. I don't think that should be allowed. And anywhere in the world, you cannot go live and accuse a man of sexual assault in front of a lot of people and that be okay. Her story was pretty vanilla. Miskiff is a man-child, 100%. And he would agree with you. But he was not an abuser. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Miskiff is the biggest man-child ever. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Elly, 10K to spend 24 hours in the same room as Miskiff, would you do it? Unmonitored? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't, look, at worst, I'm gonna get super pissed off at Miskiff because he's highly autistic and unfunny and stupid. At worst. Do I think this man is capable of, like, well, I think every man is capable of rape and sexual assault. Let's go with that. Do I think he would do that? No, I don't think so. No. I don't think he would do that. But you You never know. Some people think that a bear won't eat their hands if they stick their hands through a cage and they lose their limbs. Like I said, I think at worst, Miskiff is going to be extremely annoying because he is rambunctious, he's crazy, he's a man-child, so he would annoy the fuck out of me, most likely. But rape? Sexual assault? Nah. I'll eat your hand. Hello, Grizzly. Accusing someone to be something big and go back on it like it's nothing, I don't like both either, but that's fucked. Oh yeah, that's really fucked up. And it's really fucked up that she let it play out for 4 months. So the world can say. She didn't speak out until 4 months after, by the way. So people could continue to believe that he is a rapist, sexual assaulter. 4 months. I'd probably be as annoying as being in a room with a certain bald. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be in a room with anything like that. Mm-mm. I've been cleaning, but I'm like, tea. Hello, Mr. Grizzly. I need to clean my room, chat. I need to clean my room. Chat, is your room clean right now? If you got a little bit of free time, clean your room out, chat. Not really. Being with Asmon is probably great fun, minus the smell. You think Asmon Gold is a fun guy? I think I would have a great time having a conversation with Asmon. I don't think Asmon would be a great time though. Does that make sense? I think I would have a great conversations. I think I will have a great dialogue with Asmon, but I wouldn't say he is fun, like woo fun, you know? I don't think he's that sort of guy. ¿Quién? I just cleaned out my car. It was depressing seeing how much I was depressed. I'm really glad and happy for you, Mr. Grizzly. His eyes give me the creeps. Asmon? I think he'd be a fun guy to hang out and play arcade games with Dave and Buster's. You think so? With Mr. Asmon? I think I'll have more fun with other people. Like Fan. I think I would have way more fun with like someone like Fan than Asmon. She's more my speed. I would have more fun with Emily. I'm gonna be honest. This one is a hot take, but I stand by it. I think I would have more fun hanging out with Hassan than Asmon. I would have a better conversation with Asmon about deeper, serious topics with Asmon, but I think in terms of funness, I think maybe Hassan is more fun. Yeah. Yo, Cristal. Cristal, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, Cristal. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you do not know Cristal, click on that link right there to show her a lot of love. Muchas gracias, Cristal. Espero tu directo fue de lo mejor. Te la pasaste muy bien con tu comunidad. Gracias por prestarme tu comunidad. Te lo agradezco bastante, chica. Mi española favorita. Si eres de España, ¿verdad, Cristal? Hi, hi. Hello, Mr. Roku. Sí, soy de España. Ok. Ok. Hola a todos. Param, param, pararararam. Espero todos estén teniendo muy buen día. Vaya bien el directo, muchas gracias. Gracias. I've learned the word for bag the other day. Bolsa. Should we do a palabra del día, word of the day? Aladdin, get the camera. Here we go, chat, and action. Palabra del día, word of the day today is bolsa. Bolsa, which means bag. Bolsa. Pásame esa bolsa. Pass me that bag. Bolsa. Juan bag. My bolsa is full. My bag is full. I thought you were saying ball sack to begin with. Ball sack. Bolsa. If she's a butterface, put a bolsa over her head. Yeah, true. So I had this one friend. Well, I've had two friends that I talked about for with dating apps, right? So I had my RRL friend who is doing dating apps. And then I have my online friend who is doing dating apps. And both of them, at some point, both of these are men, both of them at some point said, I feel really bad, I feel really guilty ghosting or ignoring this one girl. And I said, or something similar to those lines, they feel bad, X, Y, and Z reasons, woman. And I said, why do you feel bad? You do know that you are not at the top of the food chain. That is a woman. Women ghost and ignore men every time, every day. Women have an infinite amount of dick at their grasp. Women are the ones ignoring and ghosting. Women are at the power. You shouldn't feel bad, men, because women do that all the time. Women are the ones that are ignoring all the time. I know that it might feel a little bit weird, you know, but to be quite honest with you, that one girl that you're gonna ghost or ignore on that dating app, she's done it like 50 times to a guy, to 50 different men in that same day. It's true though, chat. It's true. Women get to ignore men all the time. Women are the gatekeepers of sex. I wouldn't wanna ghost someone. Not doing something that's been done to you kind of thing. I mean, you could, yeah, I mean, that's fine if you don't wanna do it. But they were feeling guilty about it. And I was saying, there's no need to feel guilty about it. They get to ghost and do what you do, what you're doing all the time. Now, you can feel the way you wanna feel, but that is basically facts. Women do the ignoring and the ghosting all the time, and they might feel bad about it, but they still do it. So men, you shouldn't feel bad if you get to ghost a girl every once in a while. You know? That's it. That's my life lesson for today. I found out that ghosting a woman is better for her, and then you rejecting them. Shit can be ugly if you reject them. Ghost them hoes. Speaking of, remember that guy that we banned yesterday who was calling me a pedophile? He joined my Discord. He followed me on Kick after he got banned. Followed me on Kick, joined my Discord, and quoted me in like 5 different tweets last night before I blocked him. Yeah. That guy went crazy after he got banned here. I blocked him on Twitter because he was going crazy. And I don't block, chat. I don't block people. But I had to block him because he just kept... Every tweet that I posted on, he commented on it. That shit's wild. And a real man never ghosts never ghost. That's what women do. Real men just send a final, "You are too fat for me. Don't contact me again." Ellie, do we have banned words here on Twitch? Obviously, those banned by Twitch TOS. No, in my chat, you can say whatever you want, as long as it's within Twitch TOS. I don't care. Anything goes in here, chat. Anything. Clitoris, simp, lettuce, tomato. Anything. Retard. Anything goes, chat. If people get offended by words, that's their problem. They need to fix it. That's not your problem. As long as it is not Twitch bannable. If it's Twitch bannable, I can't help you there. Ellie, you're looking kind of cute today. Hello, Mr. Slap. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estamos el día de hoy? Hello, Forgotten. Moist. Now, if you type simp in my stream, I do believe we have simp moderated. But I usually allow the post. I used to hate the word simp. But it's because I didn't understand the internet as well. I've grown up. And I don't really care. I think words are meaningless unless you give them power. So you can't let words affect you. I think it's weakness. Weakness if you let words affect you. If you let some internet white hair, blue eyes affect your mood because she said you sucked at raiding and lost arc. If you let her affect you, you're weak. You know? That's kind of how I feel. Words are meaningless unless there are false and wow, I got yellow, chat. I got yellow. Sup, Ellie? How's it going today? And how was Resident Evil yesterday? I did not play Resident Evil yesterday because I already beat the game 2 days ago. Yeah, Resident Evil is a really solid game. I recommend it. If you guys have a little bit of money to spend, it's a game that I highly recommend. It even makes me kind of want to sort of play it again. Chat, am I going to get the good juice from the ball? No, no red juice, chat. Hello, Mr. Don Skeptic. Hello, Mr. Don Skeptic. Mi salvadoreño favorito. Con la verga bien pinche gruesa, como me gusta. Buenas tardes, insert name. Hello, hello. Hello, Deadman Ace, by the way. Marathon with all the re-games that win. I want to play Marathon, but I think I'm gonna play it off stream. Yeah. think I'm gonna buy the game and play it off stream. It's gonna be my off stream game. Until Marvel Rivals adds Black Cat, pretty much Temu Catwoman, to Marvel Rivals, then I'll go back to Marvel Rivals. Next season, yup, can't wait. Ellie, what are your thoughts on newly released Game of the Year Pokemon? Poketopia? I don't really know much about the game. I don't know what kind of game it is. Is it an Animal Crossing? Is it a Pal World? What is it? It's an Animal Crossing. Just ignore it, sleepy dudes. Just ignore it. Don't question mark it. I read it. Thought it was stupid, so didn't read it out loud. I hate Pokemon, but Poketopia is probably the best game released in the past 5 years. Oh, really? It has no combat. Animal Crossing. Oh, no combat at all? Chad, I need some help moving my furniture to the new house. Anybody traveling to Mexico that can help me? I need a strong hand. I need a strong hand. Yeah, I kind of want to play, but I got a new Pokemon game for Switch back on Xmas, and I don't have time for all that. That's fair. Hello, I'm strong? Are you actually strong though, Skeptic? I don't know. I don't know if those muscles are just for show. Cherry Tamenos? Cherry Tamenos? What is that? Hello, Mr. Spartagoose. Sure, my current contract ends in 3 weeks. Hey, that'd be the perfect time. I just saw the McDonald's has 2-for-1 deal for the fish fillet. Ooh, give me one. I don't have fish fillet in Mexico, chat. I don't know why. I don't know why Mexico doesn't have the filet-o-fish from McDonald's. That's, oh, it's Greek for cute? What the fuck is the arch sauce? Arch sauce is like from their new burger. They have that big arch. I wouldn't recommend it though. CEO doesn't like the burger himself, so why should we like it? Chad, if you had to collect one of these illnesses, HIV or cancer, which one would you take? HIV. I got my answer. Pass? You have to, Alex. Play the game. Cancer? What? Well, both my mom and dad died from cancer, so I guess 3 times is the charm. No. How is Sakuya after the rework? This is the best grinding spot in the game. Not because of the money. Though I do think the money's pretty good here. But because it's comfy. This place is comfy. Depends on what type of cancer. Does it really depend on the type of cancer? Aren't like... Is it like all cancer bad? Well, yeah, some other cancers are worse than other, but at the end of the day, they're all still cancer. HIV, people can live a full life with HIV. Literally. So Elly is bad for us? Excuse me? I'm not cancer. You know what I am more like? I'm more like a cavity. 'Cause I'm sweet. I mean, you could remove the liver. You just have to get a new one. Some cancer forms aren't deadly. Elly is an anime drama alert. What? Drama alert? Like a Keemstar? No. Keemstar is weird. Keemstar goes after people. I just report the news. I don't go after people. Publicly. I do all my shit behind the scenes. Thyroid, prostate, are pretty simple to treat. Prostate cancer is simple to treat? Wait, really? I thought people die. I thought prostate cancer was one of the deadliest ones. Have I been wrong? Aderic! Aderic, I saw you post a picture in the IRL section of my new chair. What's up with that? When are you gonna deliver that? So what rank did you get when you play Marvel Rivals, if you played ranked? I've reached Grandmaster on several accounts. But I never played anymore. After I reached Grandmaster, I stopped playing. This season, this latest season, I am Diamond 1. Yeah, for this season, I'm Diamond 1, so I just need to play a little bit more to get Grandmaster this season. I usually don't try anymore after Grandmaster. I just stopped playing. I'm strong. What is this, your Instagram? Hold up, let me look at this. You better have your dick out on this or it's not good enough for me. Damn, daddy! Damn, chat. Damn.
Te mueca, te metiste una vainita y te mueca, te metiste una vainita y te mueca, 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 mueca. Ella anda sola, dando corriente, vive rodeada de delincuentes, le gusta en el bule.
That's Don Skeptic, chat. He makes my dingleberries vibrate. Ah! Ah! Pedro. Did a solid 0 rep. The chair is ready and waiting for whenever you feel like a Nordic Vaticom. What? Who's coming? Hi, Ellie. I was wondering what's the stats for your alchemy stone you use? This is a Vel's heart combined with a hold on, I'll show you in a second. Give me a second, okay? Here, look at it. See this? You could screenshot it. Hopefully you got it. You could go back and clip it too. What is better, corn or flour tortillas? Hello, Kodiak. What is better, corn or flour? I think, dude, they're really both good. They're both so good, chat. Flour and corn. And they're both serve its different purposes. But if I have to choose for the rest of my life, I'm gonna go with corn. Corn seemed to be a bit more versatile. Yeah, I'm gonna go with corn. Corn falls apart and it makes me sad. Homemade tortillas. Homemade corn are amazing, but the store-bought suck. I love both. I love homemade corn, store-bought corn. I hate corn. I love corn. It's in my blood. I need a tamale pimp. Tamales. Avocados are also in your blood, but you still hate them? No. Avocados are not in my blood. Aguacates de Mexico. Hello, Mr. Careless. How you doing? Have a wonderful stream. Wishing you well. Thank you, Locke. Have a good day to you too, Mr. Locke. I feel the same way about potatoes. Oh, my lord, chat. Potatoes are godly. Yeah, I love a good potato. Yeah. It's Splendid Stone of Destruction combined with a Veil Heart upgraded to Exalt for the DP, and it has the Behalt's Heart cosmetic. Damn! Sky? Damn, Sky. Damn. Literally the best vegetable side dish. Potatoes. Yeah, potatoes are pretty good. Yeah. I would fuck a guy for a sack of potatoes. True. $2. Garmoth! Are we going to Garmoth, fellas? You know what? I think I'm gonna go to Garmoth, chat. If I could get there in time. Is this... That's not my Garmoth tune. Where's my Garmoth tune, chat? Is it this? It's supposed to be Yolomilkovich. Oh, here she is. Why did you not come home with the sack of potatoes, Timmy? Ah! Because he fucked me. At least 10 pounds bag of russet, I hope. Do you like very spicy food? Making roast in the crock pot because I'm so lazy today. Whoa, chat. Do I... What was the question? Do you like very spicy food? Oh my god, absolutely. Yeah, I love really spicy food. Yeah. Love spicy food. Dude, the Aztecs had some majorly OP corn cultivars that had unique nitrogen mechanism. The fuck, dude? Can you talk simple? I am too stupid for all this. Here we go, chat. If I get a Garmoth's heart, it's a 24-hour stream. Well, nothing, fellas. Well, that happens when it happens. Science, bro. Sikraya. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Chad, how many people are on a marathon on Steam right now? Chad, do you guys watch YouTube videos or movies at 2 times speed or faster? Do you guys do that? I do it when I remember to do it. When I remember to do it, I do it, but I typically forget to do 2 times speed. YouTube videos, sometimes 1.5 speed. When there's a lot of dialogue in a YouTube video, I do 2 times speed. I watched One Piece at 1.5 speed on Netflix. I do TikToks 2 times speed a lot. I click the skip 5 seconds button and stop at the important places. I don't like sped voices. It stresses you. So there's There's this one Twitter post by Jake Lucky, right? Where people are hounding him or like coming at his throat because he said W feature in Crimson Desert. In Crimson Desert, guys, if you do not know, which is not the first game that does this, by the way, Crimson Desert has a feature that lets you skip dialogue at 2x speed. Cutscenes and everything at 2x speed. And people are hating on him because he said that's a good feature. And I thought it was pretty stupid that people were hating on him because of that. The reason I think it's stupid to hate on him for that is because number one, it's a fucking optional feature that you don't have to do, number one. Number two, why are you hating how somebody enjoys their time? You know? Like, it's his time, it's his game, it's how he enjoys it. A lot of people seem to forget that video gaming is a multifaceted entertainment industry with audio design, visual design, artistic expression, gameplay, and story. Not everybody enjoys a video game and its stories. And I feel like it's really pretentious and fucking weird that people are trying to hound other people of how they enjoy the medium. If people don't enjoy audio in video games, you know what they do? And I can tell you right now in my chat, at least 30 people mute games the moment they start playing them. Literally just turn the sound off. I personally think that's ridiculous. I think that's retarded because I love the audio design that much. But I'm not gonna create a Twitter post shitting on everybody who mutes their video games. Chat, live and let live. If somebody wants to skip their fucking dialogue in their video game, what the fuck is it to you, bitch? Solo muteo la música de los juegos. See, Pony is working my last nerve. He says he only mutes the music. What the fuck? Love you, Ellie. Have a great day. Thank you, Mr. Grizzly. You too. Have a great day. Options, I guess, would be better to also include an outright skip, which they might have it. I don't know. They might have the outright skip button. However, if you feel the need to accelerate dialogue instead of just skipping it, you might need to put down the TikTok. I think that's a retarded statement. I think that's so retarded. It has nothing to do with TikTok. It has nothing to do with TikTok or like content brain or short attention span. Some people are just not fucking that interested. Or some people just get the information a lot faster than others. Some people just enjoy that as well. Some people could just also process information quicker. Yeah. El gato en mis pantalones es en fuego. Oh! I mute in-game music after a bunch of hours, especially in MMO. I mean, in MMO, it kind of makes sense because you kind of experienced the soundtrack a lot already. Sure, in MMO, I'll give you that. Some people completely mute sound, period. Yeah, W feature, and if people want to use that, it's on them. Just don't hate on me for not. Yeah, nobody's hating on people for not skipping the dialogue. I think it's a good feature. I think any feature that is optional is a good feature. Again, video games is a multi-layer entertainment. It's not a movie. Because then some idiots out there say, well, that's just stupid. Skipping story in a video game, that's stupid. It's like picking up a book and then skipping a couple of pages. That's very fucking different, you fucking retard. Because in a video game, there's a lot of things that come together to make one thing. Not everybody loves the sound design or cares about it. Not everybody cares about story. Not everybody cares about the gameplay as much. Not everybody cares about the art style. It's so many different layers that come together to make a video game. It's not the same as saying, oh, well then that's just stupid, then just skip a couple of pages in a book. That is so different. You're a good feature, you're fat. Hello, Mr. Dino. Yeah. Whoa. That's out of pocket? You're out of pocket. You can't have pockets. Good guy impersonation there. Thank you. It's like not eating your veggies with your steak. Yeah. I kind of put an example like that. It's like complaining of how I eat my burger, right? Like some people, it's like, bitch, if I don't want to eat lettuce in my burger, it doesn't make it any less of a fucking burger, bitch. You know what I mean? It's like people acting like in the burger, the story is equivalent to the meat. It is not though. The gameplay is the most important thing. I would expect that most people would agree that the gameplay in a video game is the most important component of a video game. Do we have any disagreeers in here? Chat, do we have anybody who disagrees that the gameplay is the most important aspect of a video game? It's the feat design? Yeah, I don't think anybody would disagree with that. The gameplay is what makes a video game a video game. Sorry, I didn't hear my phone ring so much now. I said, it's like people who are complaining, who would complain that I don't like lettuce in my burger. It doesn't make it any less of a burger if I don't put lettuce or tomato. It's still a fucking burger, right? And for video games, it's not like you're going to tell me that the story in a video game is the meat of a burger. It's not. The meat of a burger is the gameplay. And I don't think anybody would disagree that the gameplay is the most important thing in a video game. I don't think there will be a single person that would disagree. Is a video game without gameplay still a video game? Well, some of you retards call fucking games like Dispatched or the fucking Walking Dead a fucking video game. I disagree highly, but some of you dumbasses still call that a video game. Visual novels. But anyways, my point is that I hate these pretentious ass bitches who think skipping a story in a video game is retarded. No, it's not retarded. A lot of people enjoy playing video games for different reasons. O sea, como? Interactive movie. Some visual novels are dope. Whether some people enjoy visual novels or not, that's entirely different. I'm not trying to tell somebody they shouldn't enjoy stories in a video game. I am arguing with the people that say that video games, that skipping dialogue or a story is retarded in a video game. That is not retarded. That's like judging me for taking out the lettuce from my hamburger. Especially if my lettuce is sloppy and shit and soggy, which is kind of most video game stories and dialogue. They're all dog shit. They're all sloppy lettuce, soggy lettuce. Lots of games have better stories than books and movies. Lots of games have better stories than books and movies, but you do you, your loss. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. DK music, happy. Yeah, DK music is pretty nice. Wrong. A lot of X is garbage too. Not really, but if you want, no, you're wrong. Y is clearly better. Let them know. Visual novel is like watching a TV series and for forging the story to how you could act. You got me killed! How dare you? Let me read this again. No, never mind. I'm skipping it. There are some games where if you play it and call it a bad game while skipping the story, I'll question the opinion. Well, yeah, that makes no sense, though. That makes no sense when, when you're playing a game and then you say, man, the story was so bad, but you skipped all the story. Like, I don't even think people should take that as a serious critique. They didn't see the story. I think the perfect example is Call of Duty. They made a game with no campaign because last game, I think less than 5% finished a story, a 6-hour story, but then people complained it didn't have one. I think people like the idea of a story, but they never play it. Look at that, chat. Look at those numbers. Less than 5% of the people finished a 6-hour story. I'm eating ground beef today. Nom 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 nom. You're also talking about COD players here. Yeah, which is not a small portion, mind you. Call of Duty has a huge, huge player base. Huge player base. Those are still people that prefer not to engage with story. Ellie, did you finish Resident? I did. I finished Resident Evil. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Baller. Hello, hello. I hate this angle. All I see is a fucking circumcision. Juan! Mr. Juan, thank you so much for the Prime 15 months, sir. Hola, hola, Juan. Ellie, I missed you finishing it. So sad. You did. I finished it like 2 days ago. But the VODs are there. Yeah, everything is there. Hello, Mr. Cryrez. Who buys Call of Duty for the solo campaign? Probably less people buy Call of Duty for solo campaign. But it doesn't... but that doesn't really mean much. That means that gamers just don't care about the story. There's a lot of gamers that don't care about story, chat. A lot. COD used to be praised for their story. It's like saying only 5% of the people who played Mass Effect 3 played the multiplayer, therefore multiplayer sucks. No, that's not the same. That's a reach, but you know what? Shrimp. You know when you wanted to ban somebody a couple of days ago? I think we're gonna have to take that soon. People play Call of Duty camp corners and get cussed out by 10 years old in lobby voice chat. AGHG bots should burn. What is that? I never asked to ban somebody. That's true. You never asked. I should just let you do it. I missed the Call of Duty 4 lobbies. It where I learned most of my slurs. Sky, do you want to do it? Call of Duty, I learned most of mine from a Halo. Yeah, Halo was the slur lobby. I missed the D2 early lobbies. Wait, what's D2? Destiny 2? I learned all my slurs from just living in low-income area in New York in the 90s. You could have just said living in New York. Chat, where do you guys think it's the worst place to live in the world? Could we ask Google for that? You think it will give me an answer? Hey Google, what is the worst place to live in the world? Sinaloa, Mexico?
Estimate 2025-2026 global livability index Damascus. Syria is consistently ranked as the worst place to live. It suffers from a decade of war.
Syria, chat. Syria is the worst. That makes sense. I don't really know anything about Syria. Is that like a... Is that over there where Russia is at? I don't know anything about Syria. I know everything about cereal, though. No, is it the Middle East? Everything? Everything. Every time when you say, hey Google, my truck thinks you're talking to it. Damn it, my Google turned on. Wait, your truck turns on? Truck? What? I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Elly turns on trucks. I could turn anybody on. Bitch. I know that you're listening to me right now, bitch. So next time you slide in my fucking DMs to ask me how am I while I'm streaming, I'm gonna block your fucking dumbass. Bitch, when you slide in somebody's DM on Discord, it literally shows that they're like I'm streaming, right, chat? Like, bitch, I'm gonna really have a fucking conversation with you while I'm streaming. How are you? Hello, Claudia. I'm fucking juiced. Sorry? Well, aren't you special though? No, this person wants me to have a fucking full-on conversation, and it's not the first time they do it, dude. Like a couple of weeks ago, they're like, "Are you mad at me? Or something like, why haven't you responded?" I'm like, bitch, I'm streaming. It was during my last week, during my 10-hour stream. How dare you not respond? Call them out? No, Sky. I have my eyes set on a different person that it's been pissing me the fuck off all day. I'm not gonna name any fucking names, but this motherfucker today has been working my last fucking nerves. Bro, just too much time on their hands. Pushes your butthole, I'm sorry. You better be sorry. That's kind of hot. Just fucking annoying. You can work on these to calm down. Okay, bet. I got my CRONS stones and my 10th anniversary cake. Da, na, 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 na. Shut up, shrimp. Okay, what do I buy here, chat? I think I'm gonna go with the horse flute. Can never have too many permanent horse flutes. Anyways, how did you sleep, Elly? Oh my god. Yeah, there are, but they're thinking of you. Elly, what did you have for dinner? Ooh, oh, yesterday. What did I have for dinner yesterday, chat? I made some eggies. I made egg twice last night. I'm kind of addicted to eggs again. I made eggs twice last night. I didn't do egg peeling though. I cooked some over easy eggs. Bet your poop smells bad. My farts are gnarly. Yeah, my farts lately, they've been like really stinky. Ellie, you missed a message from me 15 months ago. Stop it.
Elly, why do little people laugh when they run across a lawn? The grass tickle their balls.
What? Ball tickling? I'm down for it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Because they're short kings. What's the most fun class to play in BDO? That is subjective. That is subjective. But since you're asking me, I'm gonna take that as you want my personal opinion of all the classes that I've played. For me, right now, I'm really in love with Scholar. I think Scholar is a very smooth class. And the combat feels really, really great. Yeah. Scholar. Ellie, why do little people laugh when they run across a lawn? The grass tickles their balls? Okay. Stop it. Release my little people. Chad, do you like seafood on a scale of 1 through 10? Seafood, for me, is a 9. Love seafood. Mine is 100,000. Not bug. 9, Mr. Joy in Killing. 6. Well, I'll take back my 9. Probably like a 7 or an 8. Because there's a lot of things that I wouldn't eat from the sea. Yeah. Like crab is okay. Not the best. What other things I don't really care for? There's crabs that I don't really care for. There's salmon roe, which is like fish eggs. I don't really care for that. There is, yeah, octopus. I don't fuck with octopus. I don't fuck with calamari. I don't fuck with squid. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more. Oysters. I don't think I would like oysters as a grown-up. I had oysters as a kid and I liked them, but I don't think I would like oysters now. Oyster. Ew! Depends on the fish. No shellfish? Hell yes. Chat, after I finish this boss, we're gonna react to some Crimson Desert stuff, fellas, and the world news. I'm gonna finish this boss first. Chat, Crimson Desert has 76 bosses. We will be reading Saint Tony. Chat, Lost Ark player, gotcha game, gamer guru extraordinaire Saint Tony put out an early preview description of Crimson Desert, which he got to play. We will be reading his opinions entirely. Yeah. Yeah, you might be asking yourselves, Ellie, why do you give a fuck what St. Tony says? Because I care, bitch. Suck my clit. There's not many people's opinions that I give a fuck about in this industry. St. Tony is one of the very few that I actually care about. Because he is actually a gamer. Yep. He gets the Elly seal of approval for in terms of what gamers should play like. Yeah. I don't give out these seals quite often. There's only a limited amount of people that I consider gamers. Yep. Definitely not you, Stromgeld. The main story was only playable with one dude, right? Yeah, that's something that I will talk about and when talking about this. Because I have seen a lot of people say that the game is very overwhelming. That is a big thing that a lot of people are commenting. But I will also add to this that, okay, I'm gonna cancel this. Is they had 4 hours to get on and quickly rush the game. Chat, this is an open world game. The moment you are placed in the world, it is open world. If you are rushing to get those 4 hours in, you're gonna go faster than what the game is probably intending you to do. So you're gonna probably overwhelm yourself with a bunch of shit. You know, it's a 4 hour. Let's go. Let's get it out of the way. Play as much as you can. So I think if you're like going in there with that sort of mentality, it is quickly, I don't think you can easily dismiss the fact that people are trying to rush as much as they can for the preview. So yeah, I don't know, but my best guess is that a lot of people are getting overwhelmed because it is in that small window that they can play that game. In a game that is open world with a lot of things to do, I could see that being one of the reasons. It's a single player game. The fuck does overwhelming mean? Well, to be fair, Pearl Abyss has stacked mechanics after descriptions on items, over descriptions, over this and that. Black Desert is a very overwhelming game. And yes, it is an MMO, so it is very unfair to compare an MMO to a single player game. However, Pearl Abyss has never developed a single player game. They've only developed an MMO. So with that being said, it is very likely that they only know how to develop an MMO and don't have the experience for a single player game. Yeah. For me, it's just a bit weird. They offer you the choice to play with different characters, but not in the main story. No. That is another misconception. Crimson Desert will have multiple playable characters, but you only unlock those other characters as you continue the game through the main story campaign. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna work. You're not gonna be able to start Crimson Desert and pick a girl character and just start that way. So what you see right now from all the early previews is Cliff, because that is where they started the game at the beginning. But once you unlock them, you can play them every bit of content. I really don't know how they're working that one out. But the previews that you're gonna see right now will have no playable other playable characters, because they're playing the beginning of the game. The first 4 hours of the game. And some of them are playing the last 2 hours in-game, but they are not allowed to record footage of in-game, as far as I recall. They were not allowed to record footage from the last 2 hours they were allowed. Hello, Mr. Charlie. Hello, Mr. How are you? Today is Hexy. Are you excited? Wish it was an MMO. Crimson Desert? Same, bro. Same. Well, because we already know. Oh, shit, chat. I might die. We already know BDO and Pearl Abyss can make MMOs. So I really wish Crimson Desert was an MMO. Absolutely. Can we move from there, bitch? Please? What are CRONS? Don't worry about Stein. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little brain, okay? Don't worry about it. I feel like I'm gonna die to this bitch. I really don't want to, because I don't want to restart chat. Please, please. She's like not taking any damage though. Hello, woman? I'm like doing Z DPS over here. Yes! Elly, he's a 10-10, but uses accordion style post-it notes instead of regular post-it notes. I don't even know what that means. Accordion style post-it notes? What is that? Yeah, I don't really care about what you need to do to unlock the other characters, but let's say I like the playstyle of one of the others. I wouldn't want to be forced to go back. I agree with you. I think I would prefer that to be an option as well, but I don't know how Crimson Desert is going to work that. Yeah, I don't know if once you unlock the characters, will you be able to continue playing them? But that is a good question. Write it down. Hello, yes, Kieran. Hola, hola. The post is that they stay connected when you stretch out the stack, pendeja. Mr. Steins, I don't like you. Thank God, chat. Thank God. There's a couple of other ones that I'd like to do. You always grab them the wrong way. So the accordion ones, chat, are the ones that are like, let's say 100 little post-its. Oh! And when you spread them apart, it's like they're connected with top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. Is that the accordion style? Oh, yeah, those are weird. Those are weird, but you know what? If the man is a 10-10, I don't care. Ellie, how do you think the hype level for the game is? I'm starting to think it might be too high to the point. I'm a little worried expectations would be too high. I do think that it is the hype for Crimson Desert is unbelievably high. There's going to be a lot of crushed expectations. I think the level of hype for Crimson Desert has been the biggest hype I've seen in any video game in forever. It is extremely high, dude. Some people are gonna get their world shattered. Elden Ring was super hyped. Yeah, but Elden Ring happened a long time ago, right? I think since Elden Ring, I don't think I've seen a game so hyped. What, Elden Ring was 4 years ago? Damn, was it really that soon? Wait, no, it wasn't. Was it? Maybe you're right. Yeah, you're probably right. Have you tried the new class? In this game, yes, I've tried the new class. Aladdin! Can I use you for something? Aladdin, can you highlight 2 hours starting at the moment I show off the outfit I just got? At the beginning-ish of the stream, when I read the description in my mail and stuff, can you highlight 2 hours starting at that point? I heard there is a lot of hate on it, but I didn't try it yet. Savior, the new class. Seraph, she's a great class. She's a very good class. I think if people hate on the class, it's mostly coming from people who think she's maybe overpowered or something. The title for most hyped game will swap. Oh yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6 is definitely, obviously that goes without saying. But what I'm trying to get at when I say that Crimson Desert is extremely hyped, oh, Crimson Desert is very hyped. Or else it's just like super showing up for me everywhere. Crimson Desert is everywhere for me. Not only for me, there are like big accounts, and there's accounts everywhere on my Twitter that if you post anything about Crimson Desert, they get at least 1 million views. Like, Crimson Desert is extremely hyped on Twitter. Sarah felt nice, but I really disliked that I had to keep the BSR up. Yeah? 감사합니다. Elly, is there a game or games that would make you buy a PlayStation 5? Wolverine is the only game that might, but I don't think so. No. The Naughty Dog game with the bald chick that people are calling woke, that game also is another game that I might want to buy. Huge fan of Naughty Dog. I don't give a fuck about the wokeness of the fucking bald chick. I don't care. They make great gameplay. They make great games. Do we know the price for Crimson Desert? Well, if you are in Mexico, I think you could get this shit cheap, man. Cheaper. Let me check my store for Crimson Desert. Nope, it's still about $65 for me. The deluxe is like 75. Cuesta 1,200 varos. 1,300. Yeah. 1,300. Well, there wasn't good high quality open world RPGs for some time. Did RE Requiem have hype? It did. It didn't have as much hype as Crimson Desert has right now, but Resident Evil did have a little hype. Let's check this out. 76 bosses, chat. Horse taming. Let's make a post of this right now. Here we go. And action. Crimson Desert, just a couple of weeks away. Bosses, it has 76 bosses, chat. Look how gorgeous this game looks. Dude, I love the way Pearl Abyss does weather in Black Desert. I'm 100% sure I would love weather in Crimson Desert. This game is eye candy to the max, dude. This is what a Zelda game would look like if it had, in quotations, realistic graphics. We're only a couple of weeks away, chat. A week and some change. This video is so hype. I'm so ready. Chat, I am so ready. 76 bosses. A lot of these bosses are probably gonna be super inflated though. Like smaller little bosses. But that's okay. Rawr! This just in, chat. This just in. Grimace made him do it. Hello, Vela. Elly, and Elly will beat them all and then going to nerf it. 76, they're trying to be Elden Ring out here. Quest, this might be the first game I would say it looks like it's worth $70. Yeah? You think so? You think so, buddy? Oh, will I try achievement hunting? No, I'm just gonna play the game. I don't really do achievement hunting. I used to when I played Xbox 360, but yeah, no. Hello, Skylancer. Hola, hola. What games have I achievement hunted? Halo. Call of Duty. By the way, I really like Call of Duty campaigns. We talked about campaigns earlier, about nobody plays Call of Duty for the campaigns. That is not right. I played Call of Duty for the campaigns back in the day. I'm not a Call of Duty gamer now, but back in the day, I really enjoyed the Call of Duty campaigns. Yeah. I had several games at 1,000 achievements. The reason I don't really care too much about Call of Duty current campaigns as much is because I like the ones that were set in like super like World War era. Like the guns were old. I think Call of Duty 2 Modern Warfare was my favorite Call of Duty. Ooh, this is a good news to report on, chat. Good news to report on. Marble Rivals. Here we go. Marble Rivals. Dear Marble Rival players, we have recently identified a disturbing trend within our community, incentivized throwing, where players are enticed by third-party bounties to deliberately sabotage matches. This behavior not only undermines the integrity of our game, but also tarnishes the experience for honest players who are committed to fair play, fair competition. In the light of this, we want to make our position clear. We maintain a strict zero tolerance policy against any form of malicious disruption. To combat this issue, we are implementing a specialized investigation protocol focused on identifying and addressing negative gameplay linked to these external bounties. Accounts found to be violating our policies will face serious repercussions, including but not limited to permanent bans. We strongly advise players against jeopardizing their valuable accounts and hard-earned progress for their sake and of temporary incentives. Moreover, to reinforce the principles of fair competition, we have enhanced our regulations regarding negative gameplay. Accounts found to be engaging in disruptive behavior, such as malicious idling, AFK, or intentionally throwing matches, will incur significant penalties following reporting and verification. If you encounter any players who maliciously idling or intentionally throwing games, we encourage you utilize the reporting feature immediately. Chat, I hate throwers on that game. They're my worst gripes about the game. Chat, we have some shit. Sorry. Damn, sorry. We got some breaking news, chat. We got some breaking news. Chat, I'm gonna need to play Requiem again with mods, chat. I'm gonna need to get these mods, bro. Oh my. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. $76 bosses. Oh. I'm gonna need a Victor mod. I don't think I want that. A knee shot literally regrows knee cartilage. Researchers at Stanford Medicine, let's report on this. A new shot literally regrows knee cartilage. Researchers at Stanford Medicine have identified a novel strategy to regenerate articular cartilage in knees and potentially prevent or treat osteoarthritis. The method targets 15-hydroxydehydrogenase and age-related enzymes or gyrozyme that accumulates in aging tissues and drives degeneration. Oh, chat? Oh? The new injection regrows knees. Oh, chat, we're gonna get our knees back. Oh, this is kind of interesting news. France. The France. Rare W for France, but France becomes the first country to force all supermarkets to give unsold food to the poor. Huge W. Huge W. You guys know the amount of food that fast food places as well, like McDonald's, Burger King, they have to throw the food away. That is, we're gonna need this adopted worldwide. Yeah. Corporals already donate to food banks. Well, at least here in the US, we give addict-free fixes. Yeah, but there's a lot of like, I know for a fact that a lot of restaurants, fast food restaurants in America have policies that they're not allowed to give the food away. They throw it away. Any unused food gets thrown away in a McDonald's and stuff like that. Or any leftover, overcooked food, it all gets thrown out. They're not allowed to give it away. Y'all are stupid as fuck. Well, I'm not American, so don't lump me in there, okay? I'm Mexican. We do the same. Yeah, I don't know about Mexico's policies, but I know in America they throw food away. You're not allowed. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Please don't tell them use oil on those fries. Why wouldn't you use cooking oil on fries? How else are you supposed to cook fries? French fries.
Everything else. Emmy responded to...
Hold on, chat. I want to make sure that when I report on this misgift stuff, because I will report on it, that we get the right stuff. Yeah. ¿Quién? Ya, cállese la verga, pinche pony. Andas con esa pinche mierda desde temprano. ¿Quién? Cállese la verga. Estás hablando de mi pinche papi chulo. Not you guys, the problematic agenda. Ah, okay. Chad, I liked a post from Saint Tony, and we're gonna react to that in a little bit. Thank you, Aladdin. Saint Tony, Chad, Lost Ark extraordinaire, video game guru, Giga Chad boss, in-game boss, Mr. Saint Tony had something to say about his playtime with a Crimson Desert. So we're gonna react to that, guys. Also the Cube, man. Did you guys know a new MMO is coming out called Le Cube? Le Cube. Le Cube. Le Cube. Le quoi? Le quoi? Le Cube. Le quoi? Here we go, chat. Loading this bitch up. I'ma read this motherfucker too, okay? And I'll have my thoughts to share on this whole thing. The cake. Pues no sé quién es. Okay, está bien. And action. Crimson Desert news. Okay, so guys, everybody's been playing Crimson Desert. Well, not everybody. People were selected and invited to play the game, and this has been happening for quite a few events now, where there's a content creators have been given access to play 4 hours, invited back to hotel rooms. I know Stoops, Saint Tony, and other content creators were invited to play them in private. Actually, I was also invited by Pearl Abyss to fly me out and hang out with the staff to play hands-on private Crimson Desert playthrough. Unfortunately, I couldn't do it. So I had to decline, but I am very humbled and thankful for the opportunity to play it. I didn't though. But this guy who we're about to react to, Saint One, or Saint Tony as I like to call him, he had the time to play Crimson Desert, so we're gonna react to his thoughts on 4 hours of Crimson Desert. So here we go, chat. The TLDR to you guys who do not want to hear me talk and give my opinions and takes on based off his experience, okay? TLDR, the opening hours are pretty weak. While you get used to the controls and are slowly introduced to the world, systems and features. Seems to pick up a lot after that, but the game may have a retention issue, issues if there isn't a strong opening hook. Combat expression is high early on, but takes time to get used to. Exploration is encouraged even early on. Game will for sure be divisive. Love it or hate it. Okay, so let's talk about that. Crimson Desert, as hyped as I am, and admittedly biased in a lot of ways for Crimson Desert. So you could take my opinion however you want. I am a biased individual because of their previous work with Black Desert. But one thing that I've noticed from a lot of early on impressions from people who have been invited to play the game for 4 hours and then 2 hours at somewhere in the in-game is that a lot of people are saying it is overwhelming. It is a lot of things thrown at you very quickly, and honestly, coming from a Black Desert enjoyer, I know Pearl Abyss, and they do this a lot. But to be fair, this is an MMO compared to a single player. How much of that has the team learned to filter through? I don't know until I get my hands on it firsthand. But I will say that the people that have been giving 4 hours to play the game early on are invited, and they're told, here's a computer, you got 4 hours, time starts now. I would imagine that any gamer who is sitting there and knows in the back of their head that they only have 4 hours to play the game, you might be super rushy to get the most out of it in 4 hours. So this could sway the opinion a little bit for people that are rushing, trying to get the most of it. Ooh, I want to see the boss because I want to do this. I want to be, you know, the content creator that speaks about how many skills are in the game. So they might be intentionally or a side effect that they are overwhelming themselves because of this 4 hour window they have to play. I don't know how true it is that the game is inherently overwhelming on its own, or these 4 hours that you only get to play the game have a strong influence on how overwhelming everything is because you're trying to get the most of it in 4 hours. Who knows? Who knows how much of this is that? I just, for advice, anybody playing this game, is the moment you are free and you can roam the world, do it. If you can, do it. Enjoy the world, explore the world, read some books because you're going to learn recipes that you can only learn from reading books in the game. Get lost, jump puzzle this, go to the islands, take your time and invest. Take it slow, do not rush. That is my advice, but you guys play at your own pace. Hey, you guys are, you know what you're doing, you're gamers. So let's get on to the rest of this. Combat. Strongest point. Fans of BDO should find themselves at home here. Very flexible combat and an overwhelmingly large amount of tools in your skill set. No pure magic caster that I could see. Remember, he only played 4 hours of this in the beginning. Magic is more of a secondary tool. Later, playable characters unlock additional distinct play styles. You can get through the game with simple combos, or you can get really fancy with it like Neo or Devil May Cry. I played most of my 4 hours as an unarmed pugilist with grappling, though grappling is universal and can be done with any weapon type. There are both perfect dodges and parries, but I wasn't able to perform any of the animation cancels as early Cliff, and I wasn't able to find hit recovery to avoid getting chain flinched if I failed a parry or an enemy's combo. There are invisible frames, so there are some iframes on some attacks, e.g. grapples. So this is really good to hear from me. I like when games let an animation play all the way through and you can't be interrupted during the animation. Love that. I love to hear that. I do have something to say about the strongest points. Fans of BDO should find themselves at home here. I think that if you are a die-hard BDO player, do not take this sentence as literal. As a BDO player myself, with over 9 years to 10 years, happy anniversary BDO, with combat in BDO with multiple classes, over 20 classes I've played, I don't think that the combat is anything similar to Black Desert at all. It could feel smooth, as smooth as BDO feels, with the transitions from this skill to that skill and to archery to throwing a grenade. It might feel really good and smooth, but if you're expecting a combo system like Black Desert with WS into EQ into like Shift plus F, you're not gonna get that. Like, get that out of your minds right now. That is not how Crimson Desert will play. I haven't played the game myself, but trust me, when I've done my research, this game does not look like it would play like that. I am willing to concede I'm wrong if I get to play it and it actually feels like that, but I have a strong hunch that it will not feel anything like BDO's combo system, because you can see it. You know, you can see it. But anyways, so just my advice for BDO players: don't go into this thinking you're going to get a combo system like Black Desert. Skill tree. You can unlock skills directly. However, many of them can also be learned by either solving a puzzle in the world that features that skill, or fighting a boss that you can learn the skill from mid-fight or after the fight. The skill tree has nodes, and for any node that has segments around it, it can be leveled multiple times, each time providing a new skill or passive. Skill points were obtained from general exploration activities, since there is no traditional leveling. Some skills are actual combat abilities, some are passives, some are traversal related, e.g. double jump. Almost every skill related to solving puzzles doubles as a combat skill in some way. So guys, forget about your traditional learning skills as you level. In this game, you will be leveling skills by using a function, a mechanic in the game to examine your enemies, and then you get to learn them. Also, some bosses drop weapons and or armors that also enhance your combat. So this isn't like your typical game where you're leveling from level 1 to level 10 and then you unlock a new skill. That's not how it's going to work. You are heavily incentivized to explore the game, to learn new recipes, new combat skills, new passives, and so on. The story, for those of you who care about the story, it didn't move much in the first 2 chapters. Hard to comment here. The game opens up to a classic revenge story, and Cliff is trying to find his scattered clansmen. I don't really want to read the rest of that because I want you guys to experience the rest, okay? So we're gonna skip the story thing. I don't want to spoil it for people. I think I already said it too much there. But yeah, you guys can read that, pause the video, and read it if you want. Characters, Cliff is the central protagonist, but honestly, I feel like the first few hours don't flesh out his character at all. And he doesn't have much interactions with any notable side characters in this time. Okay, which is not that bad. Remember, like Link, Zelda, you know, Link doesn't really have character development. Sure, we know Link from the past and what his character is, but he's a stoic man trying to save the world from Ganon. Which doesn't really mean that like Cliff is going to be shitty. It's just maybe he's just very stoic. Frankly, it's a little tough to feel vested in the character themselves from the opening hours, but maybe that changes in later chapters. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how much you guys like it like that, but I don't really mind if my man is silent. That's a wink. Controls, sluggish. It's the only way to put it, especially on controller. It felt much better on keyboard and mouse. And normally, I prefer gamepad in these types of games. Definitely takes a few hours to get comfortable with it. Cliff's actions are pretty committal, and there is a bit of inertia with the way you and the enemy slide towards each other, or when making micro adjustments to where you're standing on tricky puzzles. Early on, you run out of stamina easily. But stamina increases by a lot later on in the game, and it becomes a lot less of an issue. I will say, I, coming from BDO and seeing Black Desert, PA handle, puzzles and structures, I'm not looking forward to this. Pearl Abyss has major jank in their graphics engine for BDO. When jumping, there is a lot of desyncing, especially on platforms that are moving. I played Mysteries of Summer, which is this big like platforming puzzle sort of thing, and I am gonna tell you, they've done a lot better nowadays, but that is not their strong suit. I really hope by the time I play Crimson Desert that the game has really, that the development team has really fleshed out puzzles and like inertia and jumping, because it's really bad in BDO. It has been bad in Black Desert in the past. Just so you guys know, that's where Pearl Abyss has been in the past. Hopefully they learned. Music, it was fine. Fit the genre and ambience. I didn't hear anything that wowed me in the first few hours. I tried asking for the OST length, but I couldn't get an answer. Hopefully, it's on par with Black Desert's soundtrack. BDO doesn't get enough praise for this, but Black Desert has some of the best soundtracks I have ever heard in any video game ever. It is unfortunate that the game has hours and hours and hours and hours of grinding in the same places where people just tune out the music or just mute it entirely. But BDO has an underrated musical sound composition team. It's great. So if it's anything like BDO for Crimson Desert, it's going to be amazing. Performance, very good on PC. I use the same specs as Digital Foundry and ran the game on full cinematic 4K settings. However, I encountered FPS hitches when entering certain areas, specifically cave entrances. These would go away after a short period after entering them. Was very happy to see that they added a particle effect slider so I could lower it. I saw both DLSS and FSR options in the menu. There were occasional pop-in issues on distant objects, re-rendering at higher resolution. BDO famously caters to PCs of all budget ranges, so I expect the same from Crimson Desert. There will be day one drivers available. Yeah, I heard that there will be a driver on day one, an update. Also, I heard that if you are a console player, especially PlayStation, that the game is super well optimized with, like, I don't know what they call it, PSSR, or some feature that really brings Crimson Desert to amazing quality. I think a lot of people are playing it to 40 to 60 stable FPS on the PlayStation, the testers that I've been reading. So PlayStation enjoyers, I think you're going to get a solid optimization. Pearl Abyss, one thing that I will say about Pearl Abyss, minus the desyncy jank that we get in BDO when interacting with some of the environment, I don't know if that's going to be present in Crimson Desert. Minus that, BDO does a really good job at optimizing its engine for a vast majority of PCs. You can play Black Desert right now, open world MMO, on a toaster. It is really well optimized. So I don't expect anything less from Crimson Desert. Bugs, occasional, sometimes memory cutscenes wouldn't play correctly or enemy AI would break. Both of these things happened once in my 4 hours playing. I did hear that people that got to play this got some buggy encounters. Some people have gotten their puzzles bugged, so they have to restart at their nearest checkpoint. Hopefully, a lot of this stuff is fixed when the game finally is available to us. They've already worked out on this. Because, yeah, that would suck. I don't like bugs, but, you know, let's see. Let's see what Crimson Desert has. Melo, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Claudia. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ellie, do you have the Dark Prince title? I'll check in a second. World design looks gorgeous, massive, draw distance, and great use of LOD to not hamper performance. World is split between the sky and the ground, and traveling between the two is nearly seamless. There are patches of pretty but empty open world, populated only by roaming NPCs and bandits. There are some points of interest that are easy to distinguish, but many may require you to find a prerequisite quest to find the entrance. Fast travel destinations must be discovered before you can use them. Puzzles. There is no hand-holding or yellow paint. No NPC to tell you, hence no matter how long you take. Some puzzles have one solution. Some have multiple ways to solve them, depending on how creative you get. I can see a lot of people needing to look up solutions for some of these puzzles. BDO. There is a good amount of BDO fan service in Crimson Desert. You'll recognize specific NPCs, races, and skills. If you didn't play Black Desert, I don't think it's an issue. It's more a nod to some of the things familiar in the timeline. Inventory management. I picked up too much useless crap, and a lot of the vendors don't want to buy it from me. What do you mean the fisherman NPC doesn't want to buy an ancient abyss relic? Questing expands inventory capacity. Inventory is by slots and not a weight system. They are bosses. They are unique and are fun to fight. There are over 70 bosses though, and I have to imagine that they can't all be the same quality. The ones that I did fight, however, were excellent. Another highlight of the game for me, from what I saw. Difficulty, relatively low. It seems to be what you put in, you get out. Regardless, regular enemies will each attack you without waiting for their turn. If you enter a fight unprepared, it can be hard. Not upgrading gear, not having healing items. They took the Skyrim approach where healing items are instantaneous without animation. Great, I love this. I don't like the chugging on a potion a la Elden Ring. I don't like that. Wukong, lick my nuts. I don't care about animations when healing. I love that it is instantaneous. And non-limited in battle. 500 wheels of cheese. Reminds me of Elden Ring in the sense that you curate your own difficulty instead of having difficulty slider options. Crime. It felt a little half-baked. I couldn't harm most of the NPCs, but could push them around. I committed a felony by destroying someone's fence, which created a pursuit zone that gunsmen were looking for me, similar to Rockstar Games, but it was very easy to escape. Missable content. I've been informed that you can miss major content segments if you don't find them, possibly zones or notable bosses. However, you are not permanently locked out of any content due to time passing or quest flag completions. It's always there as long as you can find it. Okay, chat, so what do we think about this in-depth description? I like it. Mr. Saint. I like it, chat. I like it. I like what I read. Definitely should be used to lower some of your guys' expectations, I think. I think the expectations for Crimson Desert are really high. I think people are super hyped for this game. In fact, I can't think of a game in recent time that was as hyped as Crimson Desert. So if you want a tip, is approach this with an open mind and don't think that it's going to cure your granny's cancer, okay? Because it's not gonna do that. I think if you want my predictions for the game, I think reviews are going to be like at an 8.5 for Metacritic. I don't think we're getting a 9, and I don't think we're definitely getting a 10 for Crimson Desert. Knowing Pearl Abyss and what they've done for Black Desert, I expect jank. I expect a couple of bugs. I expect nuanced mechanics, annoying mechanics, no explanation for certain things. I definitely am going at this knowing how Pearl Abyss has developed BDO. Mind you, It might sound very overwhelmingly negative for me right now. I'm extremely hyped and looking forward to this game. I'm cautiously optimistic though, and I think that's the best way to approach it. So yeah, if you like this read, this sit down, make sure you comment, like, and subscribe, and also follow Mr. Saint1 for providing this. Yeah, that was good. A good read, chat. I think this is going to be closer to Assassin's Creed on the narrative side, and it's going to be closer to BDO on the play style. You think so? I honestly want it to be a different game from BDO. It's going to be a different game from BDO. Yeah. What am I supposed to do with the yellow magic paint? To be fair, BDO looks fairly outdated. It got the oily, shiny reflections on the skins that make old games from 2015 look good. BDO is outdated now, sure, but I think it's because you've played it a lot though. Compare BDO to other MMOs out there. BDO is doing something truly fascinating in terms of graphics for BDO. If you're a BDO player, I can see why you would be like, this is so bad already, this is so outdated, but leave your comfort zone. Go play other games, go play other MMOs, and you'll see that BDO still holds up to 95% of other MMOs released in recent times. But I'm not disagreeing. I think I'm ready for a graphics engine from Black Desert, especially seeing Crimson Desert look so good. Not going to be a copycat for sure. But I think the combat pace will be very similar. I don't know, man. I don't agree with that. I don't think it's gonna be anything similar to BDO. Yeah. How much of that is BDO doing something great instead of everyone else doing something bad? It's probably a little bit of both, but Pearl Abyss is good when it comes to graphics engine. I mean, look at the fucking nerds, neckbeards at Digital Foundry. They praised Crimson Desert and its technical feat with the Black Space engine. So, I mean, these guys know what they're doing. I dislike that we're comparing all those open world games and difficulties to Souls-like these days. Yeah, it's pretty retarded. I think if you're also coming into Black Desert expecting a Souls-like game, you're gonna be disappointed. This is not a Souls-like game. It has bosses, but it's like the combat is very different from Souls-like. Yeah. Time for work. Thank you, Mr. Taliesin. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Chat, have you guys seen The Cube? It's an MMO that's coming, chat. It's coming. Cube, The Cube. It's gonna be my main MMO. Not really, but it's gonna be one of my faves. Let me react to some of these newses, chat. I'm getting them, chat. I'm getting them. A lot of Crimson Desert. I think we've reacted to Crimson Desert enough today. We'll react to more Crimson Desert tomorrow. Every day we'll have a reaction to Crimson Desert. Cube. Oh, my favorite MMO, chat. And action. Final Fantasy 11. Guys, this was my first MMO ever. This is the game that introduced me to MMOs. A 23-year-old game is getting so many new players. It's having to stop their character creation on its busiest server. What? Guys, are you guys gonna watch me play Final Fantasy 11 on stream one day? This is my favorite MMO. Well, Black Desert is my favorite MMO now, but Final Fantasy was my first one. Ellie played the game when she was 3. I was very young. Yeah, this is truly the most hardcore game I've ever played. It wasn't for just any fucking pussy. You had to have fucking big cojones to play Final Fantasy 11. That was not just some fucking easy ass trivial World of Warcraft pussy ass fucking catering to casual MMO. That was a hardcore MMO. Go and get it. Don't tell me what to do, John. Stop it. Let him know, Siberius. Low Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 11. Yeah. All right, Chad, I think we're done reacting. So we're gonna go and we're gonna enhance a little bit. Get your head together. Let's do some enhancement, boys. Oh! And then we do some grinding. We are gonna be streaming for a long time today, Chad. So expect more stream time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do I need blackstones for this? Caphras, this. No, I don't think so. Get your head together. Chat, what are you guys up to, chat? What is everybody up to right now? Anybody doing anything fun? Any work? Any food? I need to piss so bad, dude. I've been holding my pee. Chat, where do you guys clip your toenails? Do you guys go to the restroom to clip your toenails? I go to the restroom to clip my toenails. At my desk? You're fucking disgusting. Let's pee together. I gotta piss. Okay, let's synchronize pees, chat. Synchronize pee. Be right back. Wow, this sounds like Super Smash Bros. Hello, I'm Marisa. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I went to go take a pee and get some cookies. And we're ready to enhance, boys. Enhance. Ellie, how did it go? How did my pee go? I splashed my face. Chad, do you ever like go and pee and it's so wild it like shoots back at your face? And then it gives you flashbacks of like your uncle and stuff? Yeah, me either. Ellie, did you see, did you also get excited for the Cube Early Access only to realize it's a different game? Not really. Because Lala bitch ass was in Discord call. And he's like, oh, Ellie, did you see that the Cube gets early access? I'm like, I did hear about that. But I don't know how true that is or something. And then he's like, no, it's true. And I'm like, really? So then I looked it up myself and I figured it out. It was not true. Yeah. I've got a strong stream. Damn. Stop it. You're gonna get me going. Chad, have you ever passed a kidney stone through your pee? I heard that shit hurts. Fellas, is that, have you guys ever done it? Not yet. Eddie, I'm 4 feet tall and weigh 196. You're a fucking literal butterball. You're a roly-poly. 200 pounds, 4 feet? You're literally a ball. Huge W for sure. Yes, it sucks. You've done it. You passed a kidney stone. Woo! Apparently it's more common when you get older. Yeah, because you need those kidney stones to develop, right? To become big. Okay, chat, we are going to enhance our gloves. Let's get these O.J. Simpson gloves real quick. Isn't the stronger the stream, the smaller the dick? Yeah, I don't think so. Chat, I think I'm gonna be... Oh, I love this song! We gotta tap to this song. Here we go! Yes! Next. You guys say I can melt my shoe dad outfit too, right? We gotta keep it tapping while it's hot. I can personally attest to the fact that it's not true. Damn, Angsy, slide in my DMs, bro. What are you doing? You can't be hogging up all that dick. Chad, don't be mean. Chad, if you have a big dick, why are you guys hogging it all up? Share. Sharing is caring. Good memory, says some music. You don't even know what a memory is, HE911. Because you don't even remember to watch my stream. That's why your watch streak is fucking 0. You don't even remember. Here we go! Shoot! We got one more again! Ah, crap. See you next week. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Ba-ba-ba-da. Dude, this song goes hard, Chad. If you don't know, if you've never experienced this song, you're not a real gamer. You're fucking fake. Only real gamers know. Back when games weren't all pretentious and shit and trying to add story to the games, it was all about gameplay. Yeah, I'm at the tail end of my 40s and I have all kinds of health problems. Do you think they would go away if you actually got out of your fucking fat ass to do some workouts? You know, maybe that would work, you know? Just maybe. Who am I to say it, Chad? I don't do any of that shit either. My bitch ass is gonna die. Technically everybody dies. Everybody dies! Ellie, are you fat? I am a 5'7", 135 pounds. No, you tell me if I'm fat. Ellie's massive. Your tear. Good morning, your tear. We're gonna start grinding here soon, chat. Okay. I started playing 2 days ago. I'm 271, 332, level 61. What should I work on? Sheesh! Welcome to the game, Angs. Damn, you're juiced already and you just got in the game. What should you work on? These nuts? What should you work on, fella? I would say that you should work on, I don't know your gear. I don't really give gear advice either, chat. Yeah, I say just grind. Get a bunch of silver. Yeah, get a bunch of silver. Remember to hydrate. Yeah. Hydrating is for losers. We're not, dude, why does my character look like this outfit was not made for women. Literally, this outfit fucking butchifies your chick characters. Look how I look like a scholar, like a man. Are you still going outside for a walk? No, that lasted 3 days only. I don't walk anymore. Ew, walking. Infinite potions, might as well quit the game if you don't have them. Oh yeah, go grind your infinite potions. Do a quick Google search for infinite potions. You really should be grinding those. Yeah. You can also buy them in the market board, but just grind them. Pyloom, hello Pyloom. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estamos el día de hoy? Chat. If you found the perfect girl right now, 10-10, but she wanted to like quickly find a place to move in together, are you at that place in your life that you're willing to find to seal the deal? 1000% yes, yes, no. If we just met, yeah, but they're 10-10, Lovebug. They're like Leon without a shirt. She can move in. I ain't no mom's basement dweller. Shit, Keyzane. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like them. No, they're a 10-10 personality as well, Lovebug. You love them. You already in love. As long as she can cook. Damn. Is that easy for you guys? I already have my own 2-bedroom. Chat, I need ideas for my 3rd bedroom. I'm getting a house that has 3 bedrooms. I don't know what to do in my 3rd bedroom. Any ideas? Do not mention anything sexual. Here we go. Here we go with Blurns. Come on, Blurns. Do what you gotta do. An office, I already have an office. So right now I will have my main bedroom that has a restroom attached to it and a shower. And then I have my office room. And then I'll have a third bedroom. I don't know what to do with it. Should I rent out a room and get a roommate? You know what, chat? Hold up. I zoned out. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Shrimp. I mean, Blurns. Same thing. Maybe this? What? Tank simulator setup? No! Ba-na-na-na-na-da. Ooh, chat. Ooh, 8 minutes. Breaking news. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Xbox teases Project Helix, the next generation of Xbox console. Oh! Xbox. Wait, the Xbox logo, it looks different, chat. Helix. Well, I mean, it's a Helix, but... Oh? Why need an Xbox if you have a PC? Because some people like to sit on their couch, bitch. And play on the couch. Yeah. Dude, I always found that statement... Well, to be fair, I was one of you guys too. I was a retard once, but I saw the light. I'm cleansed. I got fixed. But I was a retard too when I used to tell people, why get a console when you have a PC? I used to be retarded, but I fixed myself. So here's what happens. There's a huge market for people who play on console. Console has been huge for video gaming throughout years because you used to be able to have all your in-one setup right at your couch with a big TV projector booming with the surround sound all over your house, the fucking subwoofer banging you every time a monster broke through the window. Like, this was the experience you could not get in a PC back in the day. Consoles offered so much more immersion than sitting in front of your PC. Yes, now you can, now the lines are a little bit more blurred between PC and gaming, but it was just easier to go to Target, Toys R Us, GameStop, and buy a console and just plug in and play. Nothing else needed. No fucking drivers, chat. No drivers of download this. And then the PC players be like, why do you need a console? Yeah, because I don't get blue screen on mine. I don't have to worry about, there's a RAM issue. I don't have to worry about, oh, I need to replace this because I need this better for this game. Like, PC is a bit more complicated and more hands-on than console gaming. Yeah, Red Ring, we don't talk about that. But yeah, people use console because it's just easier. It was always easier to just plug and play. Normies love console. And you know what? I'm okay about that. I am a console normie. But you know what, chat? All you PC plebs who simp for PC, you never experienced peak gaming like Xbox Live, bitch. You missed out. You will never get that gaming experience back. Xbox Live on Xbox 360 was fucking peak gaming, bro. And you do not know if you've never been there. Period. Peak gaming. Let them know. You don't know. You guys don't know. You missed out. Hello, Morgan. It will never exist again. You're not getting that experience from PC gaming. From AFK to meeting, have a nice day, Ellie and chat. Goodbye, Mr. Spartacus. Thank you so much for hanging out. Xbox Live in 360 with Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Peak gaming, guys. You'll never experience that. And that's okay, chat. To be a little less than. It's okay to be retarded, too. But yeah. We did, though. I had a LAN party with PC. Also, best console was PlayStation 2. But with at the height of online gaming, Xbox Live just was on another different level. You had to get like a million programs like TeamSpeak, download fucking Mumble, fucking VoIP, and some other fucking tunnel backwoods water ass shit to even communicate with your friends with some cheap ass, static ass fucking mics. Xbox Live, you didn't need none of that. Xbox Live was out the fucking box, bro. Connect, play, drop the N-word. That's how good it was back in the day. Good times. PlayStation is and was better. Bull fucking shit. PlayStation did not fucking touch a pubic hair on Xbox balls. Bullshit. Xbox Live was the premier console for online gaming. Premier, that, like, you don't beat that. Xbox literally pioneered and pushed online gaming to where it is now. Without Xbox Live, you wouldn't have your Arc Raiders. I said it. Suck my clit. Dude, how are you so good at expressing yourself in English, bro? How can I be as good as you? Hello, Mr. Jiv. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. You mean like cause my main language is Espanol? Is that what you're talking about? Or just my witty expression? I was raised by the gays. Nobody beats the gay people at expressing themselves. My best friends have always been gay. My hairstylist, gay. My personal chef, gay. My ex-boyfriend, gay. The gays raised me. I am witty. If it wasn't for my team of gays, I wouldn't be me. Yeah. W the gays. Did I equip my gear? Okay, chat, we're gonna start grinding this next couple of minutes. Did you say you turned your ex-boyfriend gay? Well, you guys would classify my ex-boyfriend gay, because I pegged him. So some of you guys would consider that gay. I don't. I consider him open asshole and open-minded. I'm ESL, so I sometimes have trouble expressing myself in English. That's fair. Yeah, I sometimes have struggle too. Don't get me wrong. I mispronounce words often. Sometimes I tell my chat it's on purpose, but it's not. It's just my ESL brain. It's not perfect. You know, it's not perfect up here. Anybody who is ESL knows the struggles. The struggle is real. Pegging is pretty gay, to be honest. What? Are you sure he was gay and not that he loved Thailand girls? Well, many people would say that if you like Thailand girls, you're gay. I wouldn't say that. But many people would say that. Shia LaBeouf would say that. How can I be homophobic if my girlfriend is gay? Let him know, King. If a man wears a strap-on to fuck another guy in the arse, is it still gay? No, because it's not flesh-on-flesh contact. You have to have flesh-on-flesh to be gay. Yeah. At that point, you're just scratching your homie's booty hole. If it's with like a strap-on. Condom equals gay. True. Arse is poop only. Anything going in is gay. Guys, it's 2026. Everyone's a little gay. And that's okay. I honestly think if you're not a little gay, you're weird. Everyone is a little gay. Just embrace it, chat. Suck a little dick. There's nothing wrong with it. This conversation is wild. Hello, Mr. Tao. Yeah, my chat be trying to front in here. They know damn well when they go to bed at night, they fucking feel like ultra feminine, slapping their ass cheeks and shit. You guys ain't fooling anybody. I know what you do in your private home. I'm gay with all my friends all the time. That's so hot. I'm definitely part lesbian. Oh my! A lesbian? I have a couple of lesbians and bisexual women in my chat. As a matter of fact, I don't think there's a single straight woman in my chat. Wait, no, Millie Chu is straight. Millie Chu is the only straight woman in my chat. You know, one sort of person that I've never really had a lot of interaction with in my live chat is lesbian or bisexual women. I've had more interaction and more friends that are trans, gay, straight, white. Yeah. But I've never really had lesbian friends. I'm heterosexual man with strong lesbian tendencies. Oh, really? What's it like being a lesbian? Does your pussy get hard all the time? I know a few lesbians. Yeah. Like real lesbians though. I feel like a lot of women, it's hard to tell if they're actually lesbian. Cause I feel like there's a lot of like acting. I'm a lesbian. Hello, Puzzy. I can out scissor a lesbian. A lesbian couple reached out to me because they wanted a man to hang out with. Sheesh! Lesbians do be looking for that back scratcher. I wonder what is it like being a Therian. Isn't that like sort of bestiality territory though, Chad? A Therian? Isn't that like bestiality territory? Where you feel like you're an animal? I feel like that is beyond furryism. That is like sickness. I keep ending up dating bi chicks who are more attracted to women than men. They're still really appreciate me though. Yeah. Yeah, a woman would always appreciate a guy, you know? Not every woman, but a lot of women would appreciate a fella. I wonder what is it like to have a mental illness? I don't know. Blurns? What's it like? You're too nice for them. You're too straight for them? For a lesbian? Ah! Oh, shoot, this song! Chad, if your mom cheated on your dad, would you tell your dad? Yeah? And it happened? I would too. If your best friend cheated, would you tell? Chat? If I don't know their partner, I'm not telling. If I don't know their partner like that, I'm not telling. But if their partner is also my friend, I would tell my friend, my best friend, to break up with them. Yeah. I would say, just break up with them. That's none of my business. It's about doing the right thing though, Nico. It's about doing the right thing. Chad, have you ever anonymously gifted subs in a stream? Dwake? Yes, no? No, no, yes? Black Desert official stream just said we're obtain a Caphras sap. Wait, Black Desert Game official stream just said where to obtain a Caphras sap. Caphras sap? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I care for the credit too much to do that. I don't even know how I'm too boomer for that. You don't even know how to anonymously gift subs. It's okay. It's okay, boomer. Okay, boomer. Chat, this weekend we have the final Love is Blind. Wait, is Sky here? Sky? Is Sky still here? Love is Blind, chat. And since we might watch something else as well. Where? Chat, we have movie night almost every Friday, and everyone is invited so long as you're 18 plus. Why? Because I don't care to hang out with youngins. They suck. Young people are trash. Good morning, Thexis. Did you just wake up, Thexis? Too bad the Discord pushed the ID verification. Oh yeah, they delayed it. Hello, anime fan. Hola. Elly, I wish, Elly. I've been trapped in meetings all day. I was lurking. You were lurking? Okay. Okay. Chat, what other streamers do you guys lurk at? Any streamers you lurk? I lurk Cute Dog, Mods, some BDO streamers like Kiwi, Moshi, Choice, Zero Den Hunter. Bunny! You lurk in the Burnt Peanut stream, Bunny? I watched some Burnt Peanut. He gets a little too loud for me. So I can only do Burnt Peanut in small doses. I watch on my phone at work, can't lurk. Okay. Blue stars. I can only do Burnt Peanut and clips. Only one at a time. You only watch one at a time. Yeah. No one except Elly, no cap. Shut your bitch ass up, Texas, you liar. Prove it. Get my name tattooed on your penis. Prove it. Prove it, bastard. Blue Squadron? Oh God, I feel sorry for you. Hello, Mr. Alna. Hello, hello. Best I can do is a tramp stamp, Elly. You know what? I'm okay. I'd like to read my name every time I'm going in. Sure. Watch it now. Chat, what games are you currently playing? What games do you guys currently play? Tickle Bitties, are you on Lost Ark? You've been awfully quiet, Tickle Bitties. Tickle Bitties? Horse Simulator? No, it's been IRL stuff? Okay. BDO, and TFD. Harmonix, are you back to Lost Ark too? Oh my god, chat. One day, if God gave me powers to cure you guys, I will cure Blurns first, and then I will cure all of you fucking depressive Lost Ark gamers. That would be my second wish. BDO, Rocket League, Pokemon, and waiting for Crimson Desert. Wuwa, Pokemon, Ori. I'm playing Cuphead 2 right now. Chunga! I just finished Cyberpunk. Oh, dude, I should play Cyberpunk again. I'll probably play Cyberpunk over the weekend, chat. I need a new game to play and beat. Since we only complete games in the stream now, we're game completioners. Ooh, this sounds like Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Brother. How does he say? He doesn't say that, does he? Super Mario. That's at least a 50-hour game. Oh God, not a 50-hour game. Baldur's Gate 3? Hell no. I think only gay people play that game. Oh no, this is Galaxy. Oh, you know what? I could play Mario Galaxy. And furries. Yeah, furries and wait, does the LGBTQ flag also have furries in their flag? Bro, you did say we're all a little gay. I am a little gay. Yeah. For your mom. Bulge's Gate. Wasn't you supposed to beat Zelda? Yes, actually, you're right. I was supposed to beat the latest Zelda, chat. I didn't. Wait, I also bought a new game for my Switch. What game was it, chat? That I didn't beat? Donkey Kong! I got COVID during Donkey Kong. Yeah, I got COVID during Donkey Kong. Play Ball X Spit? That sounds like a sexual innuendo. What the hell is Ball X Spit? You take it to the balls and then you spit? I just finished Twilight Princess a little bit ago. Twilight Princess is my least favorite Zelda game. It was too muddy, too dark. Not enough color. I love my color. I love Midna. Heresy. Yeah, my favorite Legend of Zelda is Ocarina of Time, obviously. And after that is Wind Waker. Really close second is Wind Waker. Bro, Wind Waker is godly, underrated masterpiece. After that, what is my second favorite one, chat? My third favorite one. Probably some of the Game Boy ones, like Link's Awakening. Ellie, if you want to beat another game before Crimson Desert, why not finish RE4? I'm so tired of Resident Evil. I'm Resident Evil burnt out. I couldn't do another Resident Evil. Especially not after going with such like good graphics in RE9 to then going to the other Resident Evils. It's gonna be hard. Did I ever play Master Quest? Yeah, that's just Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's the same shit. Wait. Wait, is it? I know that Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time got re-released. And I think it's called a Master something. Wind Waker is anything but not underrated. Wait, you don't think Wind Waker is, I think Wind Waker is like is not as crazed or hyped as other Zeldas. My underrated goat. Ellie, did you play the Ori Will of the Wisp? I'm 80% sure I'm wrong, but I thought you only did Blind Forest. I think I played both, but I never finished either of them. I really want to beat them though. Maybe I'll do that, chat. Maybe I'll play some Ori. Wind Waker has aura, but it isn't fun to play. Man, I loved Wind Waker, dude. Maybe because I'm really biased. I was a baby when I played Wind Waker. But dude. The nostalgia of Wind Waker. I love being on my little boat and moving my little hands around to navigate. Du hast? You have? Does Claudia want to know if you have a penis? Du hast Schwanz? Einen kleinen? Wait, isn't du hast mean you have? What does du hast mean? You have? You hate. You have? So why are you guys du-hasting each other and hugging? I don't get it. You have a hug. It's hate? It's not hate, fully. It's have. Nana! Hello, Nana. I haven't seen you in a long time, Nana. There's Marna in Sakraya? Marnie rounds? Yes, but you have to go to a different room. Yes, I think so. I think I've seen streamers in Marnie's realm. At the statue? Ellie, what is it's what kids say playing tag. When you in English say tag, you're it. Oh, they say you have. Oh, they say du hast. Oh. Chat, du hast. Yeah, I kind of paused BDO. I didn't look in then. It's okay. You can never really quit BDO. You come back to it. We say du bist. Here we go, chat. The Austrian fighting with the Germans. Round 3. Yeah, 10-year event is too huge. It's pretty significant. This goes for Slavic languages alike. Du hast. It depends on the region in Germany. My bad, I had to Google. Hast, haste. Hast is hate. The Ramstein US version purposely changed to hate instead of have. Ah. Wait, how do you know which one is being said? Hast equals hate. Hast is have. Ah. Number 1 Karen here. Of course we have to argue. Yeah, Germans argue a lot, chat. They're so argumentative. Kind of like that one person that was getting on my nerves this morning because they were so argumentative. Yeah, I hate argumentative people. Oh, I hate Germans. It's my nationality song, Ellie. Du hast? Oh. I'm just kidding, chat. I love Germans. I think when I grow up, I'm gonna marry a German. Yeah. Guys, trust the Germans one time, please. I know you don't like us, but we know our language. Apparently you don't know your language. Let them know. Honestly, the last person I will trust with anything language related is Adema. No offense. Respectfully, of course. Never trust the French. I trust the French to surrender. This is true. Chat, have you ever been to a major event like the Super Bowl, the World Cup, what are some of these like music festivals? South by Southwest. Have you guys been to any huge major entertainment event? Yes, which ones? If you guys say yes, which ones? Hello, Timmy. Does Comic-Con count? Oh, God. I guess, yes, that counts. I guess. Coachella? You've been to Coachella? Man, I want to go to Coachella once. Evil Kill, hello, hello. I actually do want to go to Coachella once. went to BlizzCon twice. Okay, we're counting Twitch Comic-Con, but we're definitely not gonna count BlizzCon. I said major events, bro. We're not counting that one. Yankees game in '89. Hello, sick. I am doing well, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. If we're counting BlizzCon, nope. We're not counting BlizzCon. Burning Crusade was major as fuck. I don't know. I don't know about that. Do I think I'm ever gonna go to a concert alone? If Lady Gaga ever does another concert, I'm not missing out. No. My queen is gonna get pregnant, fat, and miserable. I don't wanna miss out while she's still young and breedable. And submissible. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but wants you to go with him to all the BlizzCons and TwitchCons and FurryCons. He is mental. So a 0 out of 10. No. Young and breedable. Did I hear that right? Yes, but don't make it weird. Don't go to fucking Epstein Island young, okay? I am young and breedable. But I am of age, okay? Guys, I don't fuck with the whole pedo shit, okay? Prove it? I saw Lady Gaga last year at Coachella. Oh, you're so lucky. Dude, this sounds like a Pikmin. Pikmin soundtrack. Hey, Ellie, what class are you playing? It looks like Scholar, but I'm not sure. This is Scola. Yeah, this is Scola. Your age was, I was already old. At your age, I was already old. I'm 19, chat. Despite what my chat wants to tell you guys, I'm 19. Oh, well! Hello, Sky. How are you? Ooh, speaking of, chat, hopefully you guys got my birthday gifts already. July 3rd, couldn't come fast enough. Mr. Badwords, good morning. I have a blender. Yes! Dude, I don't know if this is normal, but my blender always smells like burning rubber. That can't be normal, right? Every time I use my blender, that shit smells like fucking burning rubber. Where are we gonna send them? I have at least 6 birthday blenders. Guys, hold my blenders. The P.O. box is coming. The P.O. box is coming, guys. Hold on to my blenders. Mine. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How is your Spanish today? ¿Cómo que cómo está mi español el día de hoy? Pues soy pinche mexicana, que mi español está de la mendiga verga. El español mío es impecable. Tengo el acento de a la chingada, pero el español no tengo problema hablando el español. How often do you use your blender? Every other day. I use my blender quite a lot, chat. When I told you guys that I wanted a blender, I was not joking. Blender is the most, well, aside from my coffee machine, the blender is the second most used appliance in my house. Wait, the microwave is. Aside from my coffee machine and microwave, my blender gets a lot of use. Yeah. It's very rare where I don't have salsa blended up in my house. Ellie, thoughts on the conspiracy theory that PlayStation is going to back to exclusives because they don't want their games on Xbox since Xbox will play PC games? I mean, it's kind of a smart move on PlayStation. In quotations, smart move. I could see it. I could see that being one of the reasons why Sony heads want to go back to PlayStation exclusives, because they don't want Xbox to be able to play their games, since the new Xbox, chat, will be able to play Steam games on the television. The new Xbox will sport Xbox Live, Game Pass, and you will be able to run PC games on your television without the need of updating your graphics, your drivers, blah, 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 blah. All from the box. Yeah. That's pretty insane. Basically, Steam machine, but Xbox price. Basically, a Steam machine, yeah. It is going to be competing with a Steam Cube. And it probably is going to be more pricier than the Steam machine. Consoles are dead. Arthritis has set in on Gen X. I wonder what causes more arthritis, chat. Console gaming on a controller or keyboards? Keyboards, right? Keyboard and mouse? Oh, absolute facts. My wife and I practically abuse our blender. We had a bunch of gift cards. I was able to get a brand new Ninja blender set for $40. One of them Ninja blenders, eh? I have one of them Ninja blenders too. Jen! Jen, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime 2 months. Thank you, Jen. Keyboard and mouse is carpal tunnel. Controller is worse. A carpet tunnel? My Ninja blender has held up well. I have a Ninja blender as well. Yeah. I got one of them Ninja blenders, but it smells like rubber so much. Every time I run that bitch, it smells like rubber. Death Cab for Cuties? Hey, I know that band. Clean it? Well, I always clean my blender. Actually, I'm lying. I actually don't clean my blender because I only cook hot sauce on it. I just put water. I just put hot water, pressure water into my blender. I don't clean it with soap. Am I disgusting, chat? Am I disgusting for not cleaning my blender with soap? Kinda. Nope. Yes. Yeah. Aladdin, you cut your toenails at your fucking computer desk. You can't answer this question. Am I disgusting? Yeah, that's kind of nasty. Is that a trick question? Well, kind of like my coffee cup. I don't wash my coffee cup with soap and water. Do you guys wash your coffee cup with soap and water? Yeah, no. I don't do it. Nah, it needs the seasoning. That's what I'm saying. These guys know. You know, all I do with my coffee cup is I pour out, if I don't finish drinking my shit, I pour out my excess coffee. And then, chat, I just hose it down. I gotta pressure a faucet. So I just, like, put hot water and hose it down. Ellie was right when she said she's the female Asmongold. Okay, I'm definitely not near those levels. He literally used a dead rat in his house as an wake up alarm because of the smell. I might be disgusting, but that is diabolical. I don't know about that one. Yeah, he said it himself. Asmongold was to the point where he didn't have any alarm to wake him up. His alarm was a dead rat that would start stinking when the sun hit it in the morning or in the evening. That was his alarm. I don't really think you can get that more disgusting than that, chat. Even if you do piss in a cup and you leave it there for a month, that is still more sanitary than a dead rat waking you up. He used the medieval tech. Yeah, I am disgusting, but not that disgusting, fellas. I mean, the only things that I do that are in quotations disgusting is I don't wash my blender with soap typically. There are times that I do, especially if I don't wash my blender really quickly. Then if I leave the hot sauce like crusted on the sides, then I wash it with soap and I scrub it down. But other than that, I just power blast it with my water. And my coffee cup, I don't wash my coffee cup usually. I don't usually. It takes me months before I wash it. I just hose it down with a super strong water. I blast it. And the last but not least, one of the most other disgusting things that I do is that I don't change my underwears often. Sometimes we get a couple of streaks going and then I just swap the underwear around, get the other side nice and coated. But some would say that's a treasure item. Some would say that's treasure. She made that one up? What? Well, I would not. Everything that you hear on my stream is factual information. I don't mind washing dishes, but I hate drying them. My wife is the opposite. Oh, dude, you guys are lucky. I personally hate doing both of them. One of the worst chores that I don't like is washing dishes. I hate washing dishes. I hate drying them. I hate putting them up. Anything to do with dishes, I fucking hate it, which sucks because I really like cooking. Oh, folding laundry, another bad one. Oh my God, Chan. I need to hire a little dude to come over and do all those chores and fuck me. I mean, what? I know a guy that can fold. Fold? You could do the cooking. I'll clean up after for the free meal. Deal. Hello, Grandmaster. I want to get fucked, says Senju. Sheesh! Dude, that guy's sack is full. I forgot to, if I asked, you did. You asked about the peel of the egg. I didn't get to do it. I didn't get to do the egg stuff. I get discouraged on doing boiled eggs. Cause honestly, if I boil eggs, if they don't come out good, I throw them away. So I'm discouraged because I don't want to throw my eggs away. I get so annoyed. I get so annoyed if I can't peel them and I just fucking throw all of them away. How do you fuck up boiled eggs? Well, because Mexican eggs are different. They're fresh. So the membrane that sticks to the eggs is very hard to peel. As we discovered from my Google. Pound me like a chicken butterfly style? Okay. I was sick for a long time and I could eat was boiled eggs, so now I can't stand them anymore. You need to give them a little crack. I do. I got a little needle that I puncture my eggs with. Doesn't do it. Trust me, I've tried every trick under the sun. Fresh eggs are not good to peel. According to my Google, they're not. Pretty sure eggs are fresh in every country. You know what, Alna? This is not true. This is not true. We just recently Googled it, and it is not true. Did you know that Americans American eggs are different than the rest of the world as well? America likes to clean their eggs. That's why they're stored in the fridge. Yummy! Yummy, thank you so much for the raid. I'll answer a little bit more on this in a second. Yummy! Obrigado, thank you so much. Thank you, Yummy. Tudo bem? Gracias. Thank you so much, Mr. Yummy, for the raid. I really appreciate you. Hola! The hentai Brazilian guy, my favorite. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Cleaning them takes off the bottom of the egg that preserves it. Yeah, so here's the thing with the eggs in America. Americans wash their eggs because America is super scared of Sarah Manella. You know that girl, Sarah Manella? America really hates that girl, Sarah Manella. So America washes, I think, I don't know if the right word is a membrane that is around the eggs to protect the eggs. So American eggs are not as fresh as other countries. Where other countries don't need to store their eggs in the fridge, in America, you will see people store their eggs in the fridge. The more you know. Boa noite, Mr. Fudencio. It's more fresh. And here are some Americans trying to convince you that their eating is better than the rest of the world. Typical Americans. Dude, they could literally have bleach in their food in America, and they'd be like, well, it's just more clean this way. It's just more clean. It has bleach, but it's more clean. It's that safer. By cleaning it, you mean getting the shit off of it? Guys, an egg is inside. You don't eat the fucking shell. You eat the fucking inside of the egg. The outer stuff is meant to protect the eggs and keep them fresher. Maybe you do. Yeah, you guys probably eat the fucking shell because you don't know how to crack or cook something. Calcium. Bleach the water before drinking it. Yep. I have never washed an egg in my life. I eat the shell because I never crack. I don't know, chat. But my country, Mexico, does it just like America, so I need to stop talking. I'm just kidding. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. Any Mexicans in chat, do you guys put your eggs in the fridge? Because I put my eggs in the fridge, but that's just because I was raised in America. So I don't really know what they are custom. Eggs in the fridge is normal across countries, to be honest. You guys need to stop this generalization. That is not even true. Europe, a lot of European countries do not put their eggs in the fridge. No, it's mostly a North American thing. What countries don't put their shit-covered eggs in the fridge? Shit-covered? The Netherlands. Hello, Emerald. I blame the American president. Yeah, I'm from Poland. We put that shit straight in the fridge. Yeah, I put mine in the fridge too, but I've definitely seen a lot of cooking shows growing up where they don't have eggs in the fridge, chat. They're sitting outside. They're not shit covered though. This motherfucker's, you motherfuckers over here talking about shit covered eggs. You won't do that, but you sure fucking dig your fucking face in a fucking dookie ass booty hole, huh? Fucking bitches scared of cleaning their fucking eggs, but you stuffing your face with booty hole? Where the dookie comes from? Y'all are really out here trying me. Ellie, oh my God, America, we wash our eggs because, like, we don't want dookie covered eggs. But let me stick my ass in Nicki Minaj's face. Wait, no, the other way around. The other way around. Oh, but a Nicki Minaj ass? Oh my God, I'll eat it. I'll feast the girl. Oh my God. Oh, swamp booty ass. Y'all over there asking for seconds. Why are you talking about eggs, by the way? Sweden here, no fridge. So in Sweden, you guys don't put your eggs in the fridge. Obviously, I think it also depends from family to family. Some places will put eggs on the fridge. Some won't. But I know of a lot of European people that do not put their eggs in the fridge. You guys wash your cheese? I never wash behind my foreskin. Hello, Riza. Eating eggs with natural membrane from the chicken, but are willing to eat ass. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be some nasty heifers. Why are we talking about eggs? Oh, because I don't know how to boil eggs. So my chat is trying to educate me on the differences of eggs. Look, I might not be the greatest at cracking and boiled eggs, but I can cook a lasagna, bitch. Ain't nobody cook a motherfucking taco, a burrito, chile con carne, enchiladas, mole, pozole, menudo, barbacoa, cochinita pibil, fucking Vietnamese, vermicelli, pho. Bitch, I'll cook anything. I am a cook, but I can't boil eggs and peel them. Also, I think it might have to do with my long nails. I have long nails, chat. I don't think you guys understand. It's hard to peel eggs with long nails. Yeah. I could cook all that frozen too. Well, I could cook all of it from scratch. Make some tablitas. Tablitas. Is that like a carne asada? Like a grilled meat? Isn't that like little ribs? I think it's like little riblets. Cross-cut ribs. Ooh, yeah, I love that, dude. I love some ribs. Ellie, let's make a Spanish quiche. Dude, a Spanish quiche. I never heard of that. Dr. Pepper is the secret to carne asada. Marinating your meat and some Dr. Pepper. You know what? That might be good. I think people do that for brisket as well, right? For some grilled meat or something. I've seen that technique. He's not lying. Yeah, I think I've seen some recipes that have Dr. Pepper. My dad used to season his meat. Pause. My dad used to season his meat with beer. Corona. Bro, you can cook menudo? Man, what I would give for some authentic menudo. I can cook anything, fellas. I am literally a cook. My cooking skill in real life, I'm Guru 30 cooking. Yeah. You know, BDO should have an expansion, chat. Like a reset button. BDO should have sort of a reset button. Here, let me cook. BDO should have an expansion. In this expansion, we get updated graphics engine to Crimson Desert, or better. Okay, hold up, let me cook. We get another tier to life skilling. It doesn't end at Guru, it goes higher than Guru, like Legendary. Iconic. It goes higher. It increased the rewards for login. Change the rewards significantly for playtime. Every class gets gender unlock. Every class, gender unlock. You can have male scholars. You can have guardian men. You can have man archers. Okay? Every gender unlocked. Let me cook. I'm not done. I'm not done, chat. Hello, Maga. Hello, hello, Maga. Hola, hola. Hold up, chat. There's more to it. The soft cap for level goes higher. And you unlock actual shit by leveling up your class. Unlike where you go to 61 and there's really nothing else to unlock, you actually unlock stuff now on your main class. Hold up, let me cook. Still, we're not done. What else do I add in my expansion chat? We don't know yet what this go back in time will be, so maybe things will go higher up in that. Hopefully. Hopefully we do a little refresh button. I'm gonna need these levels to go up higher, better rewards for actually playing a class. A third awakening, fellas? Hold up, I got another one. 5 taggable characters. 5 taggable characters. Hold, there is more. Hold. A new combat system where you can seamlessly swap between your tagged characters, like Marvel vs. Capcom. Like, from one character, you bounce in with CCs, that one, and then you swap quickly on the fly to your witch to cast a CC to slow, and then swap to the other character. Similar to a fighting game, Marvel vs. Capcom. For a new PvP mode. Fellas? You guys like what I'm cooking up? A new life skill. Climbing. That's such a gay life skill. I can't believe they announced that at some point. They announced a life skilling for climbing, chat, at some point. The fuck were you gonna get out of that? Wind? You gathering wind? Genshin Impact. Oh yeah, similar to Genshin Impact. There you go, bro. Similar to Withering Waves. Yeah. We're character swapping like that. Yeah. New PvP game modes in that new combat system. Yep. Let's make it happen, PA. You're welcome. I just gave you a bunch of content. The swap thing would be cool if an exclusive game mode, but to make casual, I don't know about that. Yeah, maybe for like a game mode or something. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are too boomer in MMOs. They wouldn't be able to do swapping. If we get a level above Guru for cooking, we better get some boxes to sell that level. Oh yeah, we're talking about expanding life skills. We're talking about taking them to another level. I want vertical progression. It feels good to aim and to try to achieve something. When you hit level 62 on your characters, there's nothing to look forward to. For 63, 64, 60, 66, 67, there's nothing. You know, for an RPG, that kind of sucks. Six, 7. Best we can do is weekly cron everything. Oh god. Yeah, let's also remove that. Let's get back to the golden ages, where if you weren't worried about your health, and your heart attack for grinding 24 hours, you were not ready for Black Desert. I want to get back to that space. None of this weekly cap shit. I just wanted to stop in and say, you're such a beautiful person. Thanks for always giving people your beautiful energy. Kels! Oh my lord, chat. Why can't you guys be like Kels? Look at that. Oh my god, chat. Paid chatter. Believe it or not, AOC felt like that. Well, BDO felt like that at the beginning too. But BDO's been running for 10 years. Ashes of Creation didn't run. It died. So there, but BDO felt like that at some point. But the game has been running for 10 years, so there's really nothing to look forward to. Believe me, at the beginning of BDO, we were looking forward to, oh my god, Maywa is getting her awakening this week. It's gonna be so good. And then we were looking forward to like hitting Guru on fishing, bro. We were looking forward to hitting our pen crescent rings while grinding at crescents. Centaurs, no, crescent. Yeah, that's how it felt for BDO early on. But I mean, the game just kind of lost its luster because it's been running for too long. Have you been keeping up with the shit pile? The new findings are crazy. No, I know that there's like some lawsuit shit happening with Steven and his gay lover and mismanaging, and I know that there's some shit there, but I'm not really well invested. No. You'll hate the graphics, Ellie, but the MMO Monster and Memories is going into early access soon. It's supposed to be hardcore. Monster and Memories? I don't even know what that is. Let me look that up, chat. Let's take a little break for Monsters and Memories. I don't even know what that is. I'll hate the graphics. Uh-oh, here we go. Monster and Memory Clap. Okay. Yeah, that's a game. That's a look.
Instead of being a thick, chunky monkey of an ogre, we are starting up our new gang, trying out a different race, a different starting location, and a different class. We're trying out the Beastmaster. If you're unfamiliar, this is Monsters and Memories. This
graphics
is an
are
indie
not
MMORPG in
all
development
that's
based off of
important in
EverQuest.
video
Don't
games.
forget to
It might be
subscribe
good.
to Indie MMORPGs, and we also have a Discord server, Indie MMORPG themed. Enjoy. I made my character. He is a wood elf. He is a Beastmaster. I thought I'd try something totally different this time, since I've kind of done all like the melee stuff. Well, actually, this guy's supposed to be melee. I kind of forgot. But this is the new zone. I don't know what it's called. Oh shoot, I don't know what it's called. Evershade Wood. Kinda crazy.
So this is like EverQuest. Final Fantasy 11.
Hate it. I mean, besides it, I mean, all of that was pretty much my fault, so. Okay, summon crocodile. Whoa, what the heck is this? Go will tank for us. I'm pretty sure it's feel funny we're so small. When I'm an ogre,
Yeah, this is like a classic game.
we'll fight everything until we find some undead, I guess. I'm surprised there aren't more Beastmasters. I have seen actually
You know
quite
what, chat? I don't hate it.
one. Nice, level 2. It's kind of more fun grinding with people you know. Let's heal everybody
It's
up.
very
We got
Final
lots to heal.
Fantasy 11. Yeah. I do. You play World of Warcraft. Stop it. You can't hate on anything. Chat, 14 days to go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. For Crimson Desert. Whoa, this is some drama, chat. This is some drama. I don't know what's going on here. We gotta report on this, though. We gotta report on this, chat. Women drama. Get your popcorn, chat. Women. Here we go. Here we go. And action. Women drama. World. She says, okay, let's start again. And action. Women drama, chat. Oh, wow, she says. Twitch support at Twitch removed me from the Women's Guild for my tone. I wonder if the women who called me emotional got removed. People are allowed to be misogynistic in the actual guild, but me responding with emotion to actual harassment gets me removed without a warning. I don't know what's going on, chat. But let's, before we read in the scripts, she says, I didn't say anything against the rules, and I especially didn't say anything against the leaders, as there weren't any leaders to be seen when we were explaining why the vote was set up to harm us. The only people I spoke to were the mentors, who made it clear they have no power. There were girls in the guild, and I think guild, by the way, chat, is this... I think this is over the scandal of like Twitch and the rivals thing with the cooking mama stuff. I'm not sure, but we're gonna continue reading it. I'm not sure. Let's see. There were girls in the guild literally using misogynistic language towards me, and no one stepped in to stop them. Yet when my tone is off, they removed me from the whole Women's Guild without warning and without a fair trial to be kicked. This isn't a game. This is unprofessional. And they removed me from all the guilds because of my tone in one of the guilds. Genuinely just blacklisted me because I didn't agree with them. Ooh, chat. They said, hello, noodle streamer. It has come to our attention that some recent messages directed towards the guild members were not in line with the tone we'd expect in the community. Because of that, we've temporarily placed you here. We want to make sure everyone is treated with respect on both sides. Please feel free to post anything in this thread, as Twitch staff will be able to reply tomorrow. The noodle stream responded with, so the leaders made a huge fox pass that caused women to be harassed on Twitter in a vile manner, and people don't like the tone with which I come into a community with valid criticism of said fox pass. I don't even know how to read that. You need to take a good long look at the response to this tweet that could have been, dude, I'm already checked the fuck out. I'm gonna say it, guys. When a heifer like this is coming at like this, I'm just done. It's not that deep. It's like, I apologize if I'm like nobody's got time for this drama, but I'm gonna read it just in case people care. But this is why people have a problem, because it's like, look at the way she's talking. I think you could have eloquently put your post in there without coming across as passive aggressive or very argumentative. This is a very argumentative standpoint. Arguably, she's probably really mad because she got kicked, so I understand that. But you still want to have a concise, clear thought put out there without coming across as passive aggressive or irate. Let's continue. You need to take a good long look at the response to this tweet that could have been avoided if the people who chose the original games for vote actually did so earnestly, instead of setting us up to pick the cooking and cleaning game for Women's Day. Being as that was the only valid choice in the games provided for vote, It's painted a huge target on all women in this space. It shouldn't have even been in the running to begin with. Anyone with a silver of marketing understanding could have told y'all that. We need this guild and the rest of the guilds to take their job seriously, or of protecting the groups they claim to protect instead of painting fresh targets on our backs. Huge content creators are commenting vile things and getting thousands of likes, supporting it because of the choice y'all. Okay, so for those of you who do not know the context, let me tell you guys. TLDR. It is International Women's Day on like March 8th or something. Twitch rivals made a post on Twitter, and said, hey, in honor of Women's International Day, we're going to be celebrating it, blah, 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 blah. And in the background, there were women that were going to be playing a woman's game, Cooking Mama. And so the women felt personally, well, especially this one, she felt personally targeted, saying, I'm guessing she thought that it was bad to pick a cooking game because it reinforces the stereotype that women belong in the kitchen and they can only play kitchen games or something. So this is why she feels that way. Maybe because people made a joke of it, people made a mockery of it. So this is where we at. So because she expressed her feelings and how she feels deeply targeted, and she maybe had a tone that, which we can't see the tone here. She might have been like super angst and angry and very Karen-like about this whole situation. So then she got removed because of her tone. It's okay to have criticism. I think it's valid to have criticism. But at the end of the day, chat, I think you're a dog, crappy content creator if you can't take it on the chin. This is the business. As fucking much, drama llama, bitch. As much as you might think it's not fair, this is the business. If somebody makes fun of your balding head, you can't sit there and pity and throw a fight and ban everybody who makes fun of your balding head. I mean, you could do it if it's your stream and you don't want that sort of direction, but a little bit of tip, a little bit of advice is roll with it. You know? If they make fun of you because you're a woman and you belong in the kitchen, roll with it. Most people who join Twitch anyways are just here to have a good time and kick the shit. Nothing is too serious. Don't take it too serious. If Twitch did mess up and put only women games to represent women, sure, it reinforces the thing, but we're gamers. Roll with it, bro. Like, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? It's really not that serious. I think you made yourself a bigger target by carrying out about this. You could have expressed yourself. Again, I don't know how she expressed herself to the people in the guild. She could have been really nice about it, but I'm assuming she wasn't very nice about it. That's why they kicked her, because of her tone. So I'm assuming she Karen'd. And she said, how can you guys be so dumb at Twitch to put a cooking show to represent women on Women's International Day, right? Which I get it, especially if you're at the blunt force or receiving harassment. But this is the space. Whether you think it's okay or not is irrelevant, in my opinion. This is the space that you're in. And if you're a content creator, you will be pushed down. You will be made fun of for the most smallest insignificant thing, and you need to grow a backbone. I think the reason this got even crazier and wilder is because then you start paying attention to it and apologizing for stuff. Twitch came out, guys, and apologized. Twitch is like, oh, we're so sorry. This was not the narrative that we're trying to paint. The game that was Cooking Mama was voted by the Women's Guild. So they try to throw accountability out of the window and blame the women who chose the games. But at the end of the day, if you give this any spotlight, you're stupid. Because you're not going to convince anybody. You're not going to win. You should have just rolled with it and maybe even threw more jokes at it. And have the women who are representing women in gaming or guild gaming understand the business. That is where I think they should have gone personally. If you don't agree with me, that's fine. But I think you take it on the chin and you laugh about it and joke with it. Yeah. I would just continue to roll with it and be like, whatever. And if I could attach photos, you could see the nasty, vile comments that are being fueled against me and other women. And you think that this will stop after this comes to light? Like, sometimes I wonder to myself, are these people new to the internet? Again, I'm not trying to say it's okay, but it is the world that we live in. It is, I don't know. I sound like I'm okay with harassment. I'm not. I am okay knowing and understanding that this is the space that we live in. And I think for the most part, guys, and I truly do believe this, a lot of the stuff isn't very serious. It's something that I had to come to terms with as a streamer as well. When a guy calls you fat on the internet because you're a woman that beat his ass on PvP, he doesn't really know how you look. They're just saying stuff because they're saying stuff. It shouldn't hurt you. You know, that's kind of how I feel. I feel like nobody's really being serious by calling you fat. Nobody's being really serious by calling you a bitch or a Karen. Nobody's really being serious. It's just the internet. Yeah. By this logic, no Latino can play Mexican Ninja. Yeah. I don't know, chat. Maybe I'm wrong on this one. Maybe we disagree. But I think giving it more attention like this is worse. I think giving it more light like this is worse. It's not going to help at the end of the day. You're not going to tell people, you're not going to censor people from feeling the way they do or saying what they're going to say. It's impossible. The only way you'll get around this is if you constantly censor things and you have to age verify for everything. And simple words like bitch gets automated and banned off of every platform. This is the only way to, in quotations, fix this. Do I really want to be joining an online space where everything is curated and policed with the simple words like bitch or cunt or get back to the kitchen? I don't want to play games that way. I'm sorry, but I'm perfectly fine living in the world that we live in right now as for video games. And I don't really care to change that. I know the space and I play in it. Maybe I'm part of the problem, but I don't want my tone and my stuff to be policed at all times when I'm just trying to have fun in a game. That's how I feel. And this is where I'll end this reaction to this drama thing. And honestly, if you maybe want a bit of a tip, if you're a streamer, I think you should approach this as well, because nobody is going to cater to your fat vagina. And I don't mean fat vagina as in a woman. You're a man, you can also have a fat vagina. Nobody's gonna cater to your butt hurt fucking feelings. Get the fuck over it, Susie. You're fucking disgusting, you're bald, you're stupid, you don't know how to be funny. People are going to throw shit at you and you're gonna have to grow a fucking spine, a backbone, because this is not a fucking Care Bear industry. You are a public figure and people will shit on you. You have to take it on the chin. It is what it is. I've never been a content creator, but I think if you give some random person the power to upset you with words, you shouldn't be on the internet. I feel the same way. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm okay with women being called fat and get back to the kitchen. That doesn't mean that I am championing that. It would be cool if it wasn't on the internet, but like I also don't want to police everything. I also don't want to be policing everything that we do on the internet. Butthurt over nothing. It's too much for some people to know in themselves that they're not those things. Modern social networks create bubbles, which create people who believe everyone is of one opinion, and then when they crash out when they encounter opposite views. Yup. I'm just getting kicked. It's just like getting kicked out of a guild for being the problem causer. Yeah. Maybe she wanted the laundry game, perhaps? Yeah, maybe she wanted the woman simulator game to win instead. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is, chat. Good morning, good Godcat. Konnichiwa. Do you do this too, Ellie? Me trying to stay sleepy when going to the bathroom at 4 a.m. Yes, I'm guilty. You know when you wake up to go pee in the morning, but you're like trying to keep your eyes closed so you can stay sleepy? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So relatable. Okay, let's do a little bit more grinding, fellas. Yeah? Yes. Chat, do you guys have any questions for me? Like, oh, somebody's grinding a spot. Anybody got any questions for me? Like, hey, Ellie, how do you remain so positive after enduring your chat all day, every day? You missed the event, boss? Oh, why didn't you tell me? No, my. It's the other way around? Wait, you guys endure me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm the one that has to endure you guys. By the way, chat, when you guys follow me on Instagram, I take a look at your Instagram and your photos and stuff. Damn, chat, you guys are some cuties out there. I'll be peeping it, chat. You guys, oof. Chat, some of you guys, oh my. Oof, chat. If I didn't know any, oh my, if I didn't know, damn it. Chat, oof. If I didn't know any better. I would be, oof. Let me not, chat, let me not. We endure you for sure. Hey, Ellie, how does it feel when you first walked through the house you own? Well, I don't own a house yet, Mr. Sleepy Dudes. Something could still go wrong in the house. I don't own it yet. But how was my feeling when I first went to check it out? Don't worry, chat. I'll read all your questions. Let me just answer this one. When I first stepped into the new possible home, the outside felt very safe, very guarded, very secure. We have a gated community. So the security guard didn't really let us in like so easily. It took us like 5 minutes to even try to get in the gated community. And then the outside patio, so beautiful. Garage for 2 cars. I'm not gonna have a car, and that wasn't a fart, that was my foot on the chair. Then we opened the door and the house was furnished beautifully, impeccable, immaculate, clean, kitchen, counters, stovetop, fridge, washer and dryer, front loading washer and dryer, mind you, which is what I prefer. Brand new appliances. And then we went upstairs. There was a little lobby area upstairs. And I sat there and it was so comfortable. And then I noticed that my main bedroom had a big shower. And I was like, yeah, chat, this is the one. I immediately almost felt like this, if I could get this house, I would die happy. Yeah. How big is this palace? It's 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and 1 half bathroom, which that means it doesn't have a shower, but it's like for a quick, you know, masturbation session. Elly News, 10K cron code incoming. 10K cron stones. What is your favorite food, Elly? Mexican food is my favorite cuisine. I like tacos. I just woke up and now I have to work. Aw, have a good day at work, Godcat. You missed the event, boss. Gift box is good. What car do you drive? I don't drive any vehicle. I don't want to drive any vehicle. I'm not that sort of girl. When you go to sleep and your head hits the pillow, is your mind quiet or do all your thoughts come racing at all at once? I usually don't think about anything. Right before I put my head, right before I sit down to or lay down in my bed, I had just closed my phone, put my phone in my glasses on my dresser, on my nightstand, and then I hug my comforter, and my head is empty. The only time I'm thinking about something is if I'm like crushing on a guy or something. Yeah. And like he's hurt me or something. That's the only time I think about anything. Are you going to play PoE Wing tomorrow to farm gift subs? Wait, what are you doing with the gift subs tomorrow, chat? Am I a PoE 1 streamer? There are only drawings on my Instagram. I don't know better. Is that so? How do you, says Blurns, how do you know if you have a blood clot? There's a couple of telltale signs for blood clots. Your leg, let's assume that you have a blood clot on your leg, right? Your leg itches. It gets red in that area. Is bigger than normal. It's hot when you touch it. These are signs of blood clots or blood problem. You should get that checked as soon as possible because it can cause death. How big is the palace? My house is a pretty humble little house. But what will you do with all those rooms? My main bedroom is for sleeping. I don't like having my PC in my main bedroom. Then my second bedroom is going to be my office space, which I have right now. I have 2 PCs, and that's going to be my stream room. And then I have a third bedroom, which I don't know what is going to happen. I might rent it out to a roommate or something. I don't know. Damn, I might have a blood clot somewhere else. Well, if you send me a picture of that somewhere else, I can maybe diagnose you. But I need to see it first. Yeah. Hola, pinche Humberto. Can I rent it out? Can you rent it out? Would you be able to pay for your rent? Little Gup? Ooh, chat, what if I rent it out and then I get like a little, like a sex slave or something? Is that permissible? A blowjob machine. Get a big dog? Make it into a baby room. If you adopt an adult, can you have sex with it? Wait, I didn't know that was a thing. Who said that? Wait, I said that like a year ago or something. That was a whole different person, chat. I've changed. I don't view adults as sex slaves anymore. I've changed. No, I don't. What if you rent it and the guy can't pay? He's gonna have to pay somehow. That's some real growth, yeah? Yeah, I don't think of men as sex slaves anymore, chat. I've grown up. I am reformed. Uh-huh. I've seen videos about this. For real, for sure. Chat, what time is it for you right now? Is washing the dishes acceptable as payment? Maybe, yes. Washing the dishes, cleaning the house, mopping. Maybe we could discuss it. My DMs are open. 4:44? Oh, for some reason, I thought it was 4:44 a.m. for you. $5:44? 12:44? Like PM? 6 a.m. and readying for work, readying for work. Hello, furry. It's 6 a.m.? Wait, where do you live that is 6 a.m.? Asia? Korea? Japan? Japan. Ellie, for your information, new Bandai Namco game in 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna need the scoop as soon as it hits. Philippines? Mahal kita. What did this guy says? Can you kill me? Chat, I'll kill him. But what if he breaks crystals? Wow, you know Tagalog? That's nice. I only know like one word in Tagalog. Mahal kita. 12:44 a.m. Lucian. Where in the world is it 12:44 right now, chat? What time zone is this? Is this Germany? Romania. Romania. Germany is 11:44 p.m. Damn, it's pretty late. Are you guys gonna go to bed already? Are you guys gonna leave me? I never leave you bed. You'll never leave my bed? Morris! Thank you so much for the follow, Morris. Thank you, Hugh Light. Yeah, Cuba. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate you. It's so interesting when somebody grinds on stream. Please turn it off. Good night. Joe! Gosh, it's so interesting when somebody grinds on stream. Please turn it off. I don't understand that. Is he trying to be mean? Is he trying to be nice? My small brain does not compute. Ooh. Hey, to be fair, nobody watches me grind. People like to hear my voice. And they like to hear my based takes. Chad, do you guys think that my takes are usually based? How often do you agree with my takes? On a scale of 1 through 10, 10 being you agree all the time, how often do you agree with my takes? 70-30? So 70? That's not bad. I'll take a 7 out of 10. 8, 6 or 7, 7 or 8? Lots? What is the number, Handlebars? 8 out of 10? 8? 1 out of 10? Oh my god. We found the woman hater right there. A solid 9? 60 to 70%? I'm okay with that, Michael. Like a 6 or 10, 6 out of 10, but I like that you are base and real, even if I disagree. But fair, that's fair. I like that, chat. You know what? I love the way you answered. You guys answered that. Because you know what, chat? If I have a nice little treat for character growth, I think a good sign of maturity in someone is being able to find disagreements with other people and being okay with that. That is real maturity. That takes a real man to be able to be okay with other people not sharing your same opinion. Because you know what, chat? That is life. That is life-oo. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I forgot. 100%. You agree with me 100%, chat. Never trust anybody who agrees with you 100%. Never. That is a red flag. Somebody who agrees with you 100% are probably trying to learn your patterns and stuff because they're narcissistic. Or psychopaths. They're trying to agree with you because they think that's what you're going to like. It is a red flag. 60 maids, holy well. I got more than 60 maids, by the way. But I've gotten more than half of them for free. Black Desert has given away so many maids for free. I think if you started playing this game 4 years now, or 5, you should have around 20 free maids. Or 30. BDO has given away so many maids. I think I might have more though. I don't, what do they call them, chat? Servants? I might have more that I haven't used yet. Anyone here who hasn't done the Edania Boss Weekly yet could tell me how many perfumes each you get from the... Oh, I don't know anything about world bosses. Oh, or those bosses. Ellie, why is it that things for you, like going for a walk and not eating candy, Dead Space lasts for like 3 days and you get bored? I get bored quite easily about a lot of things, including crushes. Including crushes, including Resident Evil Requiem. I don't know why. I got the attention span of a 3-year-old. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I wasn't like that. I wish I could enjoy things more. Too many YouTube shorts. I think I enjoy YouTube shorts because I am that person. I don't think YouTube shorts made me this person. I was that person before TikTok was a thing. A lot of people like to blame TikTok and YouTube for this brain rot, but it's not. We enjoy those things because we are those people. It's like the chicken and the egg situation. Could that be a reason why you don't enjoy video game stories? No, I don't think so. I think the reason I don't enjoy video game stories is because I like to enjoy good things. And video game stories are not good things. And that is the gist of it, but I will give you a longer explanation. Video game stories to me are trash. Usually. 9 out of 10 of them are too fucking basic. It's the same reason why I don't enjoy horror movies. I know when a monster will jump up from the side and scare me. It is dog shit predictability, bad writing, and I don't like that. I am super fucking anal. Pause. I'm super anal about really bad writing and delivery. And a lot of video games don't do a good job at that. Now, I'm not gonna say every game has bad writing. But because of bad writing in other video games, it has soured me for many other video games to come in the future when it comes to story. Do you think the immersion factor is really low for you in video games? Yes. I think so. Maybe if you could give me an example or explain that question a little bit better, I could answer it. Yeah, so look, when video games were a thing, back in my day, fellas, back in my day, when I started enjoying video games, I look at the video games that I grew up playing as some of my first video games. Are you ready? Are you ready? Pac-Man. What fuck all story does Pac-Man have? Tetris. What fucking story does Tetris have? Mario. What story does Mario have? These are the games that I grew up playing. Donkey Kong. What is it? Duck Hunt. A lot of these games that I played very early on, Sonic, didn't really have a story. These are the games that I played, and I played it for the neuron firing off when you successfully defeated a boss. You don't know why you were defeating a boss. You don't know why you were eating little balls in Pac-Man. You didn't know why, in fighting games too. There is no story in fighting games. So now you fast forward to games nowadays where everybody is all fucking pinky in the air thinking that video games is a form of media that is highly fucking prestigious. No, it wasn't that. Video games were about nonsensical stories and quotations where you only got from point A to point B and you didn't know why. That was video gaming. And you played it for the gameplay. That is the generation of video games that I grew up on. You also didn't care for why. There was no why. There was no why. in a Pac-Man. There was no why in like Mario. It wasn't no elaborate why. It was just like get the princess because she was in the wrong castle. There was no why. There was no stories. That didn't exist. So for the reason why I don't particularly enjoy or care for story, it's because that is not the gaming era that I grew up on. Number one. And number two, when games did start to pivot to having bigger stories, they were all trash. They were so simple. You know the kind of stories that I like are the ones that are thought-provoking and you don't know until the very end. Interstellar, Inception. These are stories that you will never get in a video game. I'm still able to enjoy and loosely follow stories like Resident Evil Requiem. Is Resident Evil Requiem, or any Resident Evil title for that matter, good writing? Fuck no. It is dookie. I will say that Resident Evil is dookie, but it's an okay dookie I'm willing to eat. Because it's the storytelling is through a good cutscene. It's through, is this the code for the 10K CRONS stones? Thank you guys. Thank you, Mr. Ronin. Thank you, Senpai. These are the stories that, the premiere, oh yeah, I'll watch the video. I'll watch the recap. So yeah, Resident Evil doesn't have a good compelling story, chat. You could disagree with me all you want. It just doesn't. I'm not easily amused by a Resident Evil story. That doesn't mean that I dislike the franchise. I played a good 70% of Resident Evil titles, and I sat through all the story on all of them. They're okay. They're very cookie cutter, but they're nothing remarkable. There is no... It's not a thought-provoking, really good, in-deep storyline. It's just an okay story, and that's how I feel about most video games. I don't think any of them deliver any like thought-provoking, big turn, big surprise, very like, oh, so this is why the glass in the beginning of the movie was standing right there. Because John cut his dick with this as an old, you know, like there isn't any of that writing in video games. And that is what I like in a good story. It's just not there. And if there are some video games out there that do offer great storytelling, they definitely have been tainted along the way by the huge amount of dog shit stories in video games. It is finding a diamond in a rough with video games and storytelling. It is not the common thing. Most games have bad story. Out of the hundreds of thousands of games that are released annually, you could only pick out one or two that have good stories. And don't you dare in my face call me a liar. You know that's true. And if you think I'm wrong, maybe you just enjoy dog shit. Just any sloppy old shit. And that's okay too. Hello, Gexy. To quote John Carmack, story in video games is just porn. Who gives a fuck? Let him know. Did they speed up Scholar animations? Well, over time, some of them yes, but not in recent patches. I know, she looks really fast. You aren't ever going to appreciate a story game on streaming, to be honest. I agree with you. It's impossible for me to enjoy a video game story while streaming as well. So add that to the reasons why I will not enjoy a video game story. It's impossible as a streamer. I am too preoccupied with answering questions like, how was your sleep this morning, Elly? For the 20th time. I can't enjoy a video game story. I have to worry about entertaining you guys rather than enjoying what I'm playing as far as story is concerned. Hello, Ocean. How was your sleep, Elly? Elly, have you played Red Dead Redemption? No, but I do want to play it though. Hello, Zyken. Good morning, fella. I came here for the last 3 hours? What? So now I have to stream for 3 hours is what you're telling me? No pros. Good morning, Mr. No Pros. Hola, hola. Yeah. Did you ever play Max Payne? I did play Max Payne. I don't think I ever beat Max Payne. Desde República Dominicana. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estamos, Flowcito? Espero que tu día está de lo mejor. You know what, Varsang? I usually disagree with your boomer ass about everything. And I think your taste in video games is dog shit. But I did read what you said earlier about you don't need a good story to enjoy a video game. 100% agree. 100% agree. The thing with video games is that this is why video game story is not important. Ready? This is probably gonna mind fuck you. You can enjoy a game with good gameplay and a shitty story, but you cannot enjoy a bad gameplay, good story video game. There you go. You cannot. You can enjoy a game with good gameplay and a dog shit story, but you cannot enjoy a bad gameplay game with a good story. Hello, Mogu. Hello, hello. Bad gameplay, good story is what I watch on Twitch. Did you just insult me? You know what, chat? I'm streaming 1 hour less today. I'm gonna cut this stream off as soon as you guys get to 9 hours of watch time. 9 hours and 59 minutes. Choice should be on soon though. Ah, no! Choice is gonna steal. You know there are streamers out there, chat, that think that way. When another streamer goes online, they're constantly monitoring the other streamer to see how they're doing. That is depressive as fuck. There are streamers out there too preoccupied with other streamers, and when they go live and they're gonna steal their viewers and oh, I didn't go live this week, or I'll take these days off so I can let this other streamer shine. That is crazy to me. Do you think you would have enjoyed Hellblade story mode if I was off stream? No, I think Hellblade was fucking... From like a story perspective and voice acting, that's a masterclass on how it should be done.
First of all, there's no way that you would ever get a date.
Choice, that's fucked up, man. Hello, ETNs. Hello, hello. I have you know, I went on a date just last week, Choice. Slay the Spire 2 spanking marathons at numbers right now. Slay the Spire. Hello, Mr. Trap. Does he know that you play Black Desert? No, that was a joke, chat. I didn't go. Don't worry. If you missed it, don't worry about it. No, I did not go on a date last week. But anyways, to answer Flocy says, do I think I would have enjoyed Hellblade more off stream? No. I enjoyed Hellblade enough. I really liked the storytelling and the way the game was. I didn't enjoy that there wasn't enough gameplay for me. There wasn't comparatively to the first Hellblade, there wasn't enough. Who did that? Hello, Casper. Mr. Casper, thank you so much for the raid. Nice to see you, fella. Guys, if you do not know Casper, click on that link that is about to spawn in any second. And give him a lot of love. I don't think I want to beat that gifted sub count right now. No, it's okay, Mr. Patreon. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you for even thinking about it. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Casper. Hello. Wispy Red, good morning. Thank you so much for the shout out, Ellie. I hope y'all are doing so well. I am. Thank you so much, Mr. Casper, for always being so kind to me. Thank you. Hello, Mimu. You want to go on a date this week? I have not been on a date, guys, and I don't want to go on a date anytime soon. No, I haven't shaved my coochie. It's been like 3 months. It's scary. And I lost my clippers. So I don't want to go in until I get new. I can't. That's fine. Do guys appreciate the bush? Chad, do you guys appreciate the bush? Ellie, you're all over my TikTok right now. The algorithm is pushing you hard. Wait, actually? Am I blowing up on TikTok, chat? Somebody check. Somebody check the web. A well-kept bush is okay. What stream did I come into? Nobody's come yet. We're just edging here. Welcome. Sometimes it's fun to conquer the Amazon jungle. I love the smell of a burrito asada. Ellie, am I playing the Hexy update? Am I going to be playing the Hexy update? I think I will, but not tonight. If I play the Hexy update, it might be over the weekend. Maybe. Somewhere to hide our insecurities. Is that why guys have long pubes? To hide their penis? Sometimes it's fun to conquer the jungle. You know, what do you know about a jungle, Mr. Barr saying? What do you know? Chad, I will say that I am getting a little bit hungry though. And all I had is cookies. Lots of guys are circumcised. That's true. I think the majority of people are uncircumcised though. Hoodie gang. I had a Burger King Whopper. It looks way bigger without the bush. Is that true? Clean shaven makes it look bigger. I come from a land down under. Taking notes. Hello, Kimbo Slice. Wait, Kimbo Slice. I know that guy. Isn't he the guy who fought street fights? Kimbo Slice? Backyard fights. Yeah. Chat, would you say that you can defend yourself properly in a fist fight? In real life? Yeah. Somewhat. I can. Dude, I could just outrun half of you guys. Yes, I can run fast as frick. Could try, but probably not. I think I could defend myself pretty well in real life. Nice! Thank you so much, Nice, for the Twitch Prime 5 months. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I survived 2 older brothers. I took Taekwondo and got a black belt. Ellie, can you even run for more than 10 seconds? That's foul. No pros. That's mean. Hello, Mr. Johnny. That's mean. Metaphora says, I'm 35 years old. I done my time in the army. I learned how to live and have a stable income and work. I think I could defend myself in any situation that would escalate. Oh, really? But what about tickles? How are you with tickling? Huh? How are you with tickling, sir? Hola, Knock! I'm extremely ticklish. Yeah. Oh, my music chat is stopped. I don't like tickling. Tickling makes me feel weird. I don't know what it is. Like my hormones get out of whack if I get tickled. Same thing with, never mind. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't laugh. I don't smile. I don't find it funny. I find it disturbing and weird. Yeah, tickling is for freaks. Let me play some music, chat. I better not die. Chat, what's for dinner tonight? Anybody got any good dinner plans? Boys? Any eggs? Steak? Boom, I'm looking at you. Give me some ideas on what food I can eat, fellas. Eggs? I'll just fart on you. Pasta? What the fuck, Mr. Barr saying? Empanadas de atún. Ooh. For some reason, if you were to grab me from a leg from calf, it would paralyze me and tickle like I would die. Sheesh. That sounds like an orgasm. Leftover beef stroganoff. The Whopper was my dinner. What time is it in Canada? Chat, what is the last time? What time is your last meal of the day at? Chat, sometimes I eat at 12 in the midnight. At midnight. Pancakes, steak and mashed potatoes. Having eggs. I just fart on you. through a PVC pipe while you sleep. So you'll wake up wanting to kick my ass, and then the real fun will begin. Bitch. I would do that to you. I have a question for a longtime BDO player. Ask yourself, what is the end game of BDO? Like, all the time plot, who is the big enemy? I'll answer that in a second. Hello, Mr. Zero Legion. 6:17, 8:17, 4 p.m. usually your last meal? Damn, you guys are crazy early, dude. My last meal is at like midnight. 8 p.m., but I snack after that until bedtime. 8 or 10, around 6 to 7. Aquila says after 10 p.m. I try not to eat. 2 a.m.? Listen, Ellie. I just tried a new salad recipe tonight. So it goes like this. Boiled potatoes, tuna olive, minced, sterilized pickles, avocado. If you have to, you will. Even better. For me, it was 22. Hello, Mr. Duncan. For me, midnight is probably my last meal. I am a little late goblin with my food. But, Chad, I am still a skinny legend. Yeah. That sounds like some UK shit. The salad. Chicken soup side of dinner last 2 nights. My dinners are at 6 a.m. Don't ask. What the? Okay, on a second thought, I don't know if Ellie's gonna like that game. Uh-oh. Okay, so what is the end game of Black Desert? Why am I grinding? What is this grind for? For everybody who doesn't know Black Desert, or who is new to the game, the end game of Black Desert is whatever you want to make of it. It doesn't really have a set end game like other MMOs. Other MMOs, you gear yourself up to take on bosses that give you better loot. This game doesn't do that. Recently, they added a little bit of a structure for in-game that does have solo boss kills that you need to take over in order to further progress your gear. This is something new to Black Desert. I guess you could call that your in-game, but it's very different feeling than actual in-game, like in World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Lost Ark. It's a very different feeling than those games. Maybe because you're super limited and also very RNG dependent on those weekly kills. I don't know what it is, but the in-game in Black Desert doesn't feel as satisfying as other MMOs. With that being said, you can chase gear, levels, life skilling, sailing, boat, upgrading, horse, upgrading. You could chase anything you want in Black Desert. Black Desert is an open world sandbox MMO where you can do whatever you want to do. Whether it be life skilling, whether it be PvP, taking on strong bosses weekly. That's pretty much BDO. She probably didn't watch the anime, so it's definitely not her type. What? I can already tell you, I most definitely didn't watch any anime that Bandai Namco is showing. What game is it, chat? What is the anime is based off of? Sword Art Online. Yep, not interested. Release a new Tales game? That would be nice. A Tales of? She knew the abbreviation? Well, yeah, it's because you guys are a bunch of fucking anime nerds. Of course I know what SAO is. SAO has a bunch of games already, but is there any good ones? Didn't they make a bunch of SAO games already? Maybe. Guys, give me the trailer when it's out. The the Bandai Namco trailer. It's already out? Okay, we're gonna look at this in a second, chat. Ellie, there is also an IGN review that shows gameplay. Well, link me that. Wait, I have a blue ball. Does the green ball, does this have to consume anything? Let her watch the trailer first. She might not be into it. I liked some of them. Okay, let's see what this trailer is about, chat. Here we go. Reaction time. And action. And action. New Bandai Namco game, Sword Art Online. Here we go.
The god of death grows near.
Attention players, I welcome you to my world.
My world.
Destroy the
Echoes of Einstein. Sword Art Online. So this is giving Berserk vibes. The Kazad game that happened not too long ago. It's giving a little bit of that. I don't know what type of game this is, but it's coming out in July, chat. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad, but I'm also not interested. No, that's not what I want to say. It doesn't look bad, but I also don't care if it's based off an anime. Yeah, the fact that it's based off an anime, I don't care. Doesn't bother me. It's not like I keep up with lore in video games, chat. Ellie, have you seen this chicken MMO? Hello, ETNs. I think I know which one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure this is not an MMO though. Yeah, this is not an MMO. This is Wukong, pretty much. This is Wukong, pretty much, with a chicken. Yeah, I've seen this.
Aesthetic direction, and in February 2023, each with their own religion, can manipulate flames as both weapons and blades.
Yeah, I don't think it's an MMO though. Ba ba bum. The chicken from Zelda grew buff. The final Colonel Sanders. Not interested. And SAO game? It's okay. I'll have to look more into it. Yes, we'll react to that video later, Phantom. The IGN stuff. Without the characters and only the world took some years. You will have to make your avatar if you play. Oh, that would be cool. Making my character in the game. Like, actually. What is it 10 years together? It's 10,000 CRONS stones. Let's do it together, okay? Chat, did I redeem this shit already? I think it's 10,000 CRONS stones, right, guys? The coupon code cannot be used multiple times. Wait, did I already collect it? Huh? Chat, where's my CRONS? Check mail? Wait, all of this? Oh my Lord Jesus, my developers, chat. These are my devs. My devs. Yes! Eternal Bond. They gave me an earring too. Got 4 fails. 4 fails? Bro, I can only get 1 tap with that shit. At this point of the game where I'm at, I can only get 1, maybe. With the travel support box, you can choose a maid. Yeah, I was telling that guy earlier who called me a whale for having a bunch of maids. A lot of these maids, chat, they give to you for free. Honestly. Wait, where's that box? Oh, here. Choose a maid. Wait, what the fuck is a mount level down ticket? What the fuck is this? You could reset your mount to level 1. A pet skill change coupon? Bro, that's new. I'm gonna take my maid though. I'm gonna take my little maid. Yay! Dude, it's really hard for me to see nowadays. Staring at the computer screen for 8 hours. Dude, my vision is so fucked, chat. Everything is so blurry. What do I get? I have enough of everything. Let's go with storage. Hello, Mr. Zero, then. The fairy skill one is good, but risky. Yeah. Yeah. For those of you who want advice on which one to pick, take the fairy. The fairy skill stuff, guys. That's much better if you're new. Anytime you can get these Theos orbs, these are good for you guys. Mr. Broad Boss, hello, hello. I don't have a perfect fairy, but I also don't care. I also don't care. Like, this is good enough. You don't need anything else. I've been wondering, but what do fairies do? Fairies in this game have these skills. Continuous care. So when you have a continuous care, wait, no, let's miraculous cheer. This is the most important thing. When you have miraculous cheer 5, which you should probably aim for, it auto uses an HP pot every 2 seconds. Coupled with the infinite HP and infinite MP, your fairy will always heal you. All the time. It's constantly popping an HP. This is game breaking. It's a little private slave. Continuous care 4, Elly well confirmed. If I was a whale chat, I would have a perfect fairy, okay? I would have feathery steps 5 and continuous care 5. I'm not quite a whale, but I am a spender. I do spend in my little game. Four is still super. Yeah, 4 is good. Yeah, but I'm just correcting somebody who called me a whale. If I was a whale, I would have a continuous 5. Are you planning on getting the purple limited fairy skin? Where is it? Is it available now? If it is, I'm buying it right now. Is it? It's in the currency tab? Like the pearl box? What? Tokens from the outfit box. And the main UI? Wait, I'm so confused, guys. Yes, you need to buy packs that say Ashen. So I need to buy packs that say Ashen. Click on the damn pack. Which pack? The pearl boxes? Just read. Charred soul. Oh, these. So in order for me to get a fairy, I have to buy these? Fuck, chat. I'm gonna buy them. Fuck. I have to. How many of these can I buy? 1? Frick. I'll do it off stream. Do not redeem. Ellie, there is an event quest for the same skin, different color. You could get a red one with a quest. Chat, but that's like broke boy status, guys. Chat, I can't do that. Think a maid would be worth it for someone who's just started playing? Okay, maids are super worth it. But if you're talking about that selection box that they just gave you, I I think it's better to think about the fairy. Chat, they give you Thaya's orb, right? From that selection box. Yes, 5. I think those are... Chat, I'm dying. I think those are better for a new player. A maid is not bad either, and if you do want to get a maid, get a storage maid. But... yeah. Honestly, all of those things there are not that bad. Ellie, you are buying a house. That is true, Phantom. You're right, Chad. I'm broke. I'm buying a house. I have to do the quest. What is the attendant on the maid UI? I think you could have a maid now? I've never used this. Papi. And you could change his outfit and stuff. But I've never used this. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is, to be honest. The 6K Pearl box is under the apparel tab, so the 50% coupon on tomorrow's login will work on it. Yes! You need 10 seals for all the FOMO stuff. 15,000 pearls or so? Yeah, chat, I'm broke. I can't go buying that. Yeah, we're broke, fellas. Who you smacking, Mr. Proudstone? I never used this, but she named it Papi. Sus? Well, I don't really know much about that attending stuff. Chat, what are the drops for Path of Exile tomorrow? Did somebody answer that? What are the Twitch drops? For PoE 1 tomorrow. Damn, chat, did you guys see my Korean friends? Look at these comments, chat. Look at this comment. This is unhinged. Look at my Korean friends on my latest Crimson Desert video. I think they should have invited Elly instead of those stupid, racist, insensitive people. Elly is a longtime Black Desert player and has a deep understanding of Korean culture. If Elly says it's good, it's really good. Yes, chat! I'm gonna get this tattooed around my fucking nipples. Let them know. But I don't know who they're referring to. W friend. Hello, James. Elly's brand is strong in Korea. They think you're not racist? What the fuck? Okay, I am racist. But not against the Koreans, okay? Everyone else can go suck a dick. And not Chinese either. I love the Chinese too. I need my social credit. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. They think I'm not racist, chat. Suck their dicks. Suck their fucking dicks. Who said that? Dude, I got some pretty good blurbs, chat. I got some pretty good blurbs. Xbox CEO Asha says Project Helix will play both PC and Xbox games. to reveal more details next week at the Game Developers Conference, chat. Ooh, chat, the next Xbox is coming. I'm buying it, chat. I don't care. I'm buying it. I'm selling my kidney for this. I swear Elly judges Canadians with bags of milk. Kumi, stop. Elly, there's PoE 1 drops.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. During the launch of Path of Exile Mirage, we're running a week of Twitch drops, as well as a supporter streamer campaign. During the first week of launch, you'll be able to claim the Mirage Quicksilver Flask effect by watching your favorite creators in the Path of Exile category for 3 hours. Support your favorite creators.
Chad, I'm a Path of Exile stan. I've always loved this game.
2 subs, or subscribing to 2 channels in the Path of Exile category to claim the Imprisoned.
Oh my god, I'm going back. Guys, I always loved Path of Exile. I've always been a huge fan. Hello, Boopy. Hola, Boopy. Okay, time to go grind, chat. I'm wasting my buffs. Dude, I love Path of Exile. I need to install it because I got a new computer. How many pearls of a decade you have left? Give me a second, I'll tell you. Can you guys believe that people out there that play BDO think that I Pinoy my account? Can you guys believe that shit? What was it? Last week, we had a freak come in here and say that I should pilot my account more. That is unhinged, chat. How many pearls I have left? So I bought out all of this. That's pretty good, right? I put in some grind, guys. I put in some time. Zixie with the 7 watch streak. Oh, you almost gonna be HE911. Keep it up, fella. Lole, not been grinding enough. My shop is gone and I've got 20 to convert. Well, it's because you go to bosses, bitch. I don't go to a boss. I only went to Garmoth today. You go to bosses. I don't do bosses. All mines have been organically farmed through grind, little pup. Ellie, maybe they should have thought of Juju when seeing you. Yeah, it wasn't me. It was the other mystic that caught piloting. It was the other mystic. I miss her, chat. I miss Hunter Juju. Man, all the great BDO streamers. I wish they would all come back and start a podcast. Joe Never Fails, Tim Allen, Hunter Juju, Shaky Bay, Fake Uni. I wish all the controversial streamers would come back. I haven't heard of Joe Never Fails in so long. Yeah, I think he got a real life job or some shit. Ew. Imagine getting a real life job. Ew. Fake Uni is like a fucking millionaire, chat. Fake Uni is a YouTube star. The biggest YouTuber out of all the BDO streamers. Mr. Fake Uniform. He gets at the very least, chat, 1 million views each YouTube short. He's making that big bucks. He's making that 5K of video vibes. Actually, short form content doesn't really pay that much. didn't lost Kazuros already? I feel like Lois and New Ray has Kazuros for 2 years now. I don't even know what's going on over there. They just released a new class and lost Arc. I don't know, maybe we should ask Tickle Bitties or Harmonics. Fucking crack addicted fiends. Ah! Chad, I feel like I'm taking dick. What is hitting me so hard? Guardian Night Dragon, new class. Elly, who do you think is the biggest, most memorable BDO content creator? So you guys know that I've been around the block. I have followed every streamer's trajectory from BDO. The biggest, most breakout star content creator, most notable, infamous creator is Lakari. And especially infamous after recent events, Lakari is the biggest breakout star from the BDO category. Yup. Oh, wait, no, actually, I take it back. There's one bigger. Ready? Silver Veil is the biggest BDO breakout content creator. Silver Veil. Vey is not a BDO creator. No, for all of you bitches who don't know fucking Vey, she is not a BDO creator. She streamed the content and she was a partner for some time, but I believe Vey's popularity didn't break her out from BDO. She was popular already. Then she came to BDO. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Richman. Elly, are you view botting? What do you think, Mr. Rich? What do you think, sir? Who is Silverveil? Silverveil is a AAA VTuber. When she was in the BDO category, she was a very small little streamer. Then VTubing popped off, and her career took off. I don't know, to be honest, I'm too old. You can never be too sure with this, you know? In my streaming career, I've never thought or even suspected that my channel was being viewbotted throughout the years of streaming. So, you never know, maybe it is being viewbotted, maybe it's not. I don't really know. At this point, I don't know what to believe. I'm in the dark as much as you are. Elly, a certain streamer, after answering Lakari to the same question, said, I'm sure I'm also up there. No. Yeah. I'm a bot. Chat, are you guys bots? Honestly, I can't be concerned with that either, to be quite honest with you. I don't give a fuck. And this is gonna be a hot take. I don't give a fuck, chat. I don't care if my stream is being viewbotted. I don't give a fuck if it's been viewbotted in the past. I don't give a fuck if it's being viewbotted in the future. There's nothing I could do. So I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck. Like, am I gonna like not stream because I suddenly got 500 viewers? Am I gonna end my stream because of that? No, bitch. Like, it's not like I've been sent a little button that says, hey, do you want to accept these bots? I don't have a say. I don't have time to be worried about that. I am doing my own shit, have always been. Whatever somebody else does over there on their own corner, I don't give a fuck. That's how I feel about it. We are advanced AI chatters. Hello, Mr. Juntan. I just don't care. I don't care about any of that shit. There was a large A&W belch. God damn. My stream doesn't change at all. Whether I have 10 viewers, 20, 30, 100, 500, 1,000, 2,000, my stream doesn't change. I still have the community support that I've always had. My chat is still moving. So I don't really care. We're all bots, psyop streamers. It's up to Twitch to do something about it. It's Twitch's job, not my job. Yeah, it's Twitch's job. I like to move it, move it. Let them know. Yeah, I don't have really time to wonder if it's happening, if it's gonna happen. Who gives a shit? Yeah. Wait. The chat is still moving. Are you implying certain video streamers with high numbers that don't have that happen? Look, not to toot my own horn here, but I've always been one of the, if not the most interactive streamer on the video category. It's always been that way. So again, I don't wanna brag or anything. I don't wanna sound unhumble or egotistical, but it's always kind of been that way. And I'm not implying that somebody else is view botting. I don't really care about that, to be quite honest with you. I don't care. If little Johnny from the 3rd Street is like view botting, embedding, or something, I don't care. I truly don't care. Maybe because I come from a level of confidence that I don't think that that is hurting me or my chances. I don't care. I've had to crawl out of the low tier numbers from 5 viewers, 10 viewers, 20, 30, 40, affiliate, partner, 200. Appearing on ads for Amazon's Lost Ark. I did that. I did that because I put in the work. I don't care if, like, again, Johnny from across the street is view botting. Call me delusional, but I don't really think that's affected me in any way. Hello, Mr. Steelface. I'm quite confident about my ability to yap and entertain. Fuck little Johnny. Is it nighttime, chat? I feel like I'm taking a major dick here. Yeah? Someone else's stream being or not view botted is gonna change anything about Elly getting it or not, getting her house or not. Yeah, let them know. I mean, you have a clock top right corner. Oh wait, I do. I never noticed that. Chat, I've been playing this game for 10 years. What can I do to protect myself? I'm taking so much damage. That clock's been the same for 10 years. Not a big deal. A condom? Chat, She's a 10-10, but she got a lot of guy friends. She's a 10-10, but has a lot of guy friends. I don't care, I would. I'd fuck her and leave. What? Ellie, now I'm curious because of the silver veil, and damn, she really took off. When did she quit playing BDO? I don't even remember the exact date that Silver Veil quit playing BDO. But if I was gambling, vomit, I would say like 5 years ago. She came back. She comes back every now and then, and I believe she plays off stream as well. She doesn't really stream it as much. But Silver Veil hasn't really fully quit the game. I talked to her on Twitter, maybe on Discord, maybe like 2 years ago. And she came back to play the game. And, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know if she's still currently playing it. I'm gonna guess she is, though. She loves BDO. But I think she, like, stopped streaming it regularly, like, 5 years ago. I'd ask for the guys' numbers. I do get insecure about a lot of things. A woman having male friends is not one of them for some reason. Oh, sweet summer child. Chat, she's a 10-10, but she is still friends with her ex. She is now a 0 out of 10. Si es stream en vivo, hace en la mañana estabas haciendo lo mismo. Levanté y estieras las piernas. Mejor estírame esta, Xochitl. Estírame esta. Hasta que se venga. Why did they break up? Okay, guy friends is one thing. Friends with an ex is a little bit sus. Chat, you guys wouldn't like me. I'm friends with every single one of my exes. She's a -10. Yeah, I'm friends with every one of my exes. Like, I don't care. I don't harbor any ill intentions towards my ex-boyfriends. And I also don't have any feelings for them. Gross! He's a 10, but he needs me to stop. Would I be able to stop befriending my exes? That's a tough one. So here's the thing. My first boyfriend. Here's the thing, chat. Wait, is this the new? Oh shit, chat, we got a new attendance. We got a new attendance. So here's the thing about my ex, guys. Here's the thing. That little guy, I met him when I was 9 years old. We were friends before anything. His mother took me in when my mother walked out on me. His mother took over the mother role. His mother prostituted herself to take care of me. His mother is dead. His dad is dead. And his brother is dead. That one friend of mine doesn't have a family. I'm like the only family member he has. He does have a wife and kids, but I am the only other person in this world. So for me, with that ex-boyfriend, it's a little bit more than it's like a family member that I fucked. Yeah. Okay, so let me give you guys a little backstory for anybody who is new here. Okay, so when I was about 9 years old, my mother had already abandoned us as children, as her kids. My mom walked out on us. My father was left to take care of all of us. He was not a very good father. He used to go out and get drunk and blah, 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 blah all the time. And a kid moved into my neighborhood. That kid was my first boyfriend. He was 9 years old. I was about 9 years old. I would always go to his mom's house. His stepfather would always be like, why is Elly here? Doesn't she have a fucking home? So I wasn't really liked by his stepdad. But he was like my only friend. He was like my best friend. Yes. Doesn't she have a home? So after they moved out, I thought I lost that friend forever. So at one of my moments when I was visiting my aunt in her apartment, an hour away from where my father lived, you know, the same aunt who slept with her brother-in-law and then tried to like preach it away, the one that threw away my Sippy, my teddy bear. Well, that aunt, I went to go visit her, and I was just walking in the apartment complex, and I stumbled across that same boy I met when I was 9 years old, my best friend. By that time, we were already experimenting with each other. I'm not gonna go into detail, but we were already doing some sus stuff that we shouldn't have been doing at that age. So I met him again, and I was like, oh my God, my friend. And every day that I spend the night over his house, or he spent the night over my house, I would always be like, hey, you wanna be my boyfriend? Wanna be my boyfriend? And he would always be like, ugh, shut the fuck up, no. Ew, girl, no. So he always said no. Fast forward a couple of years, maybe. Well, no, not yet. Let's not fast forward yet. While I was being a gypsy without a home, because I didn't have a mother, I didn't really have a father, I was really just jumping from aunt to sister to kind of live with them and sleep in the living room. That was my teenage years, early 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Those were my years early on. And his mom, I used to spend the night at his mom's house too. And she used to provide for me. She used to feed me. I used to play video games with him and his mom and his brother. They were like my family. Fast forward, we went to a club together. I was doing my club days. I was getting drunk, doing drugs, partying 6 days of the week. And then I never partied with him. And I'm like, hey, let's get ready and let's go to a club. And he's like, well, I've never been to a club, Elly. Okay, fine. So then we hop on the car. I'm putting my earrings on, doing my hair, putting some scandalous clothes on. Yes, I'm still a teen, but I got a fake ID and I can get him in the clubs. He was Butters. Butters. Yeah, I was pretty much dating putters. We go to the club, and it's our first time going out together. We're friends, mind you. We're still just friends, but we're fucking. We've been hooking up since we were very young. We go to the club, I get my beer, I get my little drink. Dudes are hitting on me, I'm dancing on the floor. He doesn't want to dance because he's butters. I don't want to dance, Elly. I don't know how to dance. I have two left feet. So he's just sitting down. I'm in the club, I'm dancing, and I got a good view of him. He's laughing, he's drinking. And then a fucking bitch-ass bitch girl walks up to him, and they're laughing. And it's the first time I've ever experienced jealousy. I was extremely jealous. I didn't know I felt this way about him. So I, in a fit of rage, stop dancing, and I go up to her, and I said, "Hi, I'm his girlfriend." And he looks at me like, "No, you're not." But I was just like so mad. I was so jealous. And then I said, "Let's go home." She gave him the telephone number, like scrunched up. And then I opened his fist and I grabbed the telephone number and I threw it back at her. And I said, "I'm his girlfriend." So then I said, let's go home. And on the ride back, it was silent, bitch. You can hear my intestines moving and turning. When we arrived at my sister's house, which we were both living at, I told him, "I can't do this anymore. Like, you get to fuck me whenever you want, and I'm like your fucking girl, and whenever you want, you get to have it, and then you get to do whatever you want. I don't want to do this anymore. I've been asking you since we were kids if you wanted to be my boyfriend. And you've always said no, no, no. I hate to do this, but this is an ultimatum. You either are my boyfriend, or this is over. This whole friendship is done." So I kind of forced him. In a way to be my boyfriend. But I didn't know any better. I was a child. In hindsight, is 2020. If I knew better back then, I definitely wouldn't have done that. So this began a tumultuous, toxic, that's not the way you pronounce that word, toxic, cheating, bad relationship where he cheated on me with anything under the sun. We're talking about guys, transgenders, furries, big booty Latinas, skinny booty Latinas, dads, mothers, MILFs, you name it. Green, beans, tomatoes, potatoes, he cheated on me with everything. How do I know this? Well, because I looked through his shit. When he was on Craigslist or Backspace looking for bitches with big booties or guys with thick cocks, like, I knew he was cheating on me. So I stayed. I stayed and I continued to stay. And I continued to stay and I continued to get cheated on until... I'm trying to give you guys like a little good story because I know grinding can be boring. So I still went to visit him, his mom. We still, his mom is my mom at this point because she raised me. And his brother. So we're doing the whole thing, even though I'm getting like cheated on every night, blah, 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 blah. I take it because that's what people do. People like me, stupid people, take it, usually. So I continued to stay until one night. I really had enough. After several times of like getting beat down, guys, there comes a point where you're just like, I can't do this anymore. And you just give up. So I gave up. I was on my wit's end. The last straw was when a friend of mine, my best friend, my co-worker, Maria was her name, fat bitch, loser ass, fucking stanky panties, fucking muffin top, ugly ass, crooked eyed, full eyed bitch, said, hey, Ellie, you want to go have dinner at a restaurant? I'm like, sure. She's like, I need to tell you something. I was like, oh, cool, nice. Yeah, I haven't had dinner with you in a long time. Let's go. She tells me, she brings me to the restaurant and she tells me, hey, your boyfriend and I have been, you know, fucking. In other words, he's been trying to hit me up for a month now. And I was like, oh, just ignore him, girl. He's a horn dog. I'm sorry, I'm apologizing. And she's like, I just thought I'd let you know. And I'm like, oh, so when was this? So she's like, oh, you know, it's like over a month ago. He's been doing it every day. And in my head, I'm like, a month ago, bitch. A month ago? And you're now just telling me this? You are a dumb, trifling, nasty bitch in my mind. So then she's like, so like I'm getting my food from the waiter. The waiter's putting down all of our food on the restaurant. And then she's like, she bumps my shoulder and she turns me around to view her. And she's like, are you okay? What kind of stupid question is that? Dude, if I had a shotgun, I would spray the whole restaurant at that moment. And I'll leave her for the end so she can really feel fear. She turned me around and she said, are you okay? I was not okay, dude. The moment she said that, I busted ugly crying. Think Kim Kardashian ugly crying. I was ugly crying. And I was really just trying to think of my exits. And how ridiculous I would look if I start running out of there ugly crying. But that's how I was feeling. I was really broken. I thought this was the last straw. And I tried my best to get through the restaurant date. And she dropped me off at my house. And she's like, we're still cool, right? We're so besties. I'm like, oh yeah, don't worry, girl. You're my girl forever. Bitch, the moment I closed the door to her pedo van, because she drove a van because she's disgusting and nasty. The moment I closed the door to her pedo van, I picked up my phone, I deleted her shit and blocked her everywhere while I was waving goodbye to her. I was like, bye! Bye! I was like, a fee to say, arrivederci. I was waving goodbye while deleting all her fucking contact and blocking her everywhere. That's not a friend. You don't wait a month later. You don't wait, no puss for her. You don't wait a month later to tell me that my man has been creeping in your fucking DMs. And she was a hoe, by the way. So I'm like, I didn't care to hear any more about it. I went home and for a whole week I didn't eat straight. I was too embarrassed to talk to my sister, to my family, to anybody. And I broke up with him. I broke up with him. And I know this is a long story, chat. Bear with me, fellas. I broke up with him. And then I got with my second boyfriend, who I met on Final Fantasy XIV. Sweetest of hearts, really nice guy. I don't have anything bad to say about my second boyfriend. But I still kept contact. Hello, Maury! Maury, thank you so much for the Prime. 30 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Bobby, for the Prime. 14 months. Thank you, Mr. Bobby. I got with my second boyfriend, but I didn't end my friendship with my first boyfriend. I was still very much in love with my first boyfriend for over a year while being in a relationship with my second boyfriend. Totally unfair for my second boyfriend. I get it. I totally understand. I wasn't ready to move in with my second boyfriend. I really wasn't ready for that relationship. But to be fair, to throw myself a bone here, neither was he. I had to wipe my tears from my first boyfriend to consolidate my second boyfriend, who was crying for his ex-wife. So this is why my second relationship didn't work, fellas. It's because we both were sons of bitches who were not ready for a relationship. He was crying for his ex-wife, and I was crying for my ex-boyfriend. He had went through a divorce, and we moved in with each other prematurely. We did not have time to mourn our past relationships. I didn't. And I was still a child, by the way. I was still very young, and he was very young. We didn't really have a lot of time to mourn our past relationships. We got together so quickly, and that was really the reason why I ended up breaking up with my second boyfriend. That was the reason. Because of that. By this time already, though, my first boyfriend had already had a girlfriend who he had already had children with. And how did I know? Well, because he used to call me still, sometimes, in the middle of the night to tell me how much he wants to fuck me while his girlfriend was sleeping next to him. So he used to still call me and say, yo, I want that Aquafina pussy. Well, maybe I'm over embellishing. His girlfriend wasn't right next to him. He had left his girlfriend to cheat on her, and I guess he thought of me, although some of those moments. And so he used to sweet talk, but dude, I know where this is going. He's drunk. Blah, 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 blah. But I can never close that chapter with him. Chat, and I will tell you right now, by the time this was happening already, I didn't really have feelings for him anymore. It took me 1 to 2 years to get rid of the feelings I had for my first boyfriend, but I eventually did. I eventually did get rid of those feelings I had for him. It's a bitch, man. Falling out of love with the first boyfriend or girlfriend you ever had is really hard. If you've ever been in a relationship, you already know that doesn't go away in a week or 2 weeks, especially if it's somebody that you grew up with. That's like your friend. Well, anyways. Fast forward a little bit more. His brother dies. His brother is to put it bluntly, a product of incest. His mother, BLT, yes, I got that Aquafina, the slip and slide. BLT, thank you so much for the prime 7 months. Hello, Rexy. Most telenovela don't have this much drama. Oh, this is not it, chat. And honestly, I would love to tell you guys more. This story has been developing still throughout these months, but it's too fresh. I don't want to talk about it. But I will tell you that his brother died. His brother that I knew and helped raise. His brother died, and to put it bluntly, he's a product of incest. So when you do that and you fuck your own family relatives and you have children, there's a likelihood that your child will come out with challenges. So his brother was never a healthy child. His brother had trouble breathing, trouble eating. He had webbed fingers. He had a learning disability. He was on the spectrum. He was super on the spectrum. We're talking like he wrote the bottom of that spectrum. So he was, I don't want to sound like I'm being unsensitive here, chat. It's just the way that I make the story, okay? That I tell the story. But his brother died, and when his brother died, I talked to him because I was kind of the only person he could come and tell. And shortly after his brother died, his mother died. His mother died of cancer. She was battling cancer for a while, and she died. You know, the same lady who took care of me when I was a kid, she died. And his brother that I used to play with and have fun with died. And then his father died. His father died. Actually, I don't really know the timeline of his father dying because I didn't really know his biological father. So I don't really know, but his father died. So this one 9-year-old dude that I met when I was 9 years old and he was 9, and his father, mother and family took me in, was lonely in this world. I mean, now he has a wife and kids, but he didn't have anybody outside of that. And so, you know, he was probably depressed, down. And I don't know, maybe call me stupid, call me dumb, but I can't close the door on people like that. Even if I have been treated badly, I just never closed the door. And I feel really awkward and weird having to close that door on my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. So how did I get to this story and why am I telling you this story? It's because Fank asked me, he's a 10-10, but he wants you to stop being friends with your ex. And that is very hard because I feel a little responsible, guilty, connected in some sort of way to that little boy that I met. Now, this doesn't mean that I'm in love with him. In fact, I have never in my life have ever been too sure, like I am to this day, that there is zero feelings remaining. And the reason I am so sure of this is because you're gonna have to wait for the next chapter because I am not ready to reveal the next chapter. But I can assure you that the story hasn't ended with that one guy who was 9 years old and we met at that age. It is still an ongoing relationship. Or not an ongoing relationship, it's still an ongoing story. Plot twist is that Elly is his wife. I'm not even sure I'm ready for the next chapter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Book ends with a cliffhanger. But Elly being married wouldn't surprise me. I am not married. I've never been married. I've never been proposed to. Do I want to be proposed to? Absolutely. That would be my in-game goal. At this point, maybe I change my mind tomorrow. But at this point, I think my in-game goal is a proposal from a guy who is serious. But you didn't answer the 10-10 question. Okay, I will answer the 10-10 question. The guy is a 10-10, but he wants me to stop being friends with my exes. The answer is yes. I could stop being friends with my exes, and I will. But due to ongoing maintenance, I cannot, at this moment, do that. But that's the next chapter of the story. But I will eventually, if I had a guy who said, I want you to stop being friends with your first boyfriend, I will do it. But I can't right now. Because that would be really mean of me if I did right now. I mean, that's kind of an ex and kind of not. Well, yeah, he's like, that's why to me it's a very different subject because he's kind of my family. Chat, like, I don't really have fucking family. That is my family. He is like my family, my friend, and it happens to be that I fucked him. Yeah, he treated me horribly, but you could call me a pendeja for that. I'll take that. I am very stupid. But sometimes people take advantage of me, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I am very stupid. But in life, people take advantage of me. It is what it is. I am too nice. I am too nice where I let men walk all over me. But you know what, Chad? Everybody is strong in certain areas. That's my weakness. I am too nice to a fault. My next grind arc for sure. Was there a person who scammed you out of a water, man, too? Was the oh no, that was a fucking old lady. Fuck that bitch. That bitch charged me $8, chat, for a fucking water, for some agua de horchata. $8 fucking, bitch. My asshole. Did you went to psychology at some point? You know what? Throughout my life, are you asking me have I gone to therapy? Yes. Yeah, I've gone through therapy. If your question is, have I ever studied psychology, which is something that a lot of people always ask. Even random Ubers ask me, do I study psychology? No, I never did, but I've always kind of been interested, in case that was your question. When was the last time you went to therapy? And can you share the reason? You know what? We'll add that for include it in the chapter that is missing in this book. Let's just go with that for that question. Don't need a degree to learn about the human brain. I agree with you. But sadly, I don't think we are in the majority. I think we're the minority. I think socializing and understanding how human brains work is not as common as you would think. There's a lot of people that don't know that. There's a lot of people that don't know. They're quite ignorant. I kicked his ass. My sister dated a guy like that and I kicked his ass. She probably didn't quit dating him though, right? I just think it sounds risky with leading to being taken advantage of again because the past relation, if you're not careful. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I don't really open up to anybody quite easily. Because I am quite easily taken advantage of by people. I've learned to be really guarded and not rush into anything. And one of the reasons why is because I know my weakness. I know that if a guy walks into my life and promises me shit, that I'd fall for it. Yeah. I know. But guys, I'm really lucky that I'm not in that situation anymore. Hello, Mr. Alex. Aren't you outing yourself now? Wait, how am I outing myself, Kage? Oh, like, exposing my weakness? Oh no, people have tried to get close to me. Chatters have tried to get close to me. It's not happening. By sharing a lot of information? Nah, I'm okay. I'm a much more wiser person than I was just yesterday. So I'm pretty okay. I just want to sniff. I know it's personal shit, but I'm in that mood, so I'm gonna go for it. Feel free to ignore. Elly, how much did the guy who ghosted you have influence over you moving to Mexico? That is a very good question and something that I don't talk about often. There is that chapter too, chat. The guy who ended up ghosting me in Mexico. Let's start off with him being a piece of shit. One of the worst people. Probably. I'm not gonna make this story long. I will say that the area I moved into was majority of it was because of him. Because I at least knew if I went to Mexico, I knew somebody who lived there. So I'm like, you know, at least I kind of know somebody. A random stranger, random, but at least I knew somebody. Good night, Mr. Kage. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. But I did move to this area because he lived near here. How much of the influence was? I think it was a pretty, maybe a 50-50. Maybe. Probably more, if I'm being completely honest. It's probably more. Hello, Mr. Shredder. Hello, Breathe Electric. I'm leaving my PC here for the drops. Chat, he wouldn't leave his PC on and went for drops. Oh no, I'm gonna be called a botter again. Again. Even I know that when you do something like that, you kind of have responsibility to that other person. That was fucked up. It was really fucked up. But I will say though, the best thing that this guy in Mexico did was to ghost me. Because I wouldn't have become a streamer if it wasn't for him. Ta-da! Here we are. Yeah, if it wasn't for that dude who I traveled from the United States to Mexico, and for them, and then for him to end up ghosting me, I would have not streamed, and I wouldn't have taken streaming seriously. This has actually been a good stream. I got to find your stream after the BDO stream. Wow, you enjoyed it? Thanks, buddy. Thank you. A lot of my people are sleeping right now. These fucking losers from EU. Don't tell them I said that. But they're already resting. See, my community is... A lot of them are from EU. So these guys are sleeping already. They're just collecting Elly coins at this point. I'm still here. Hello, Millie. Evening shifts here too. That's true. Mr. No Pros is taking the evening shift from the EU players. People. EU here and listening to Elly. Hello, Mr. Gladius. So that's where we are, chat, right now with my little life. You know? Yes! Yellow intensity, chat. I need a red. Where we are is just got house for yourself, right? Okay, you guys want an update on my life right now? A little update, what I can share. What I can share is that my whole life, chat, I have always been codependent on another man. Anyway, there's some things that I was independent on, some things that I wasn't. Majority of my life, I've always been codependent on a man. Always. Since I was 9 years old, I've always had either my first boyfriend or a family relative take care of me. I was living as an immigrant, illegal immigrant in the United States of America my whole life. Obviously, this wasn't my own accord. I didn't choose to be illegal in America. My parents brought me illegally to America as a baby. It was not something that I like. That's why when I talk about ICE and when I talk about immigration and immigration policies, I'm talking about from experience. I'm not just some white person just giving my take. I am the problem. I am the problem. I'm talking to you from experience of all of that. Anyways. My whole life I've been very codependent because I didn't want to break any more laws. So I couldn't even change school if I wanted to. Because my dad didn't want to change me from school, and I couldn't get higher education because I'm illegal. I couldn't get good jobs. Guess why? Because I don't have a social security number. I'm illegal. I couldn't do anything. So a lot of my time living in Mexico, living in the United States, was getting paid under a table by some stupid miscellaneous job that didn't pay well. Remember I told you guys that I worked like 10-hour day shifts for 6 days a week for like $8 an hour? Yeah, I got taken advantage of the system because I didn't really have any other way. So, I'm not in danger, viewer. The danger. I gotta open the door and get ice, and you think that of me? No, I am one who runs. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, chat, let's ignore that for a second. So, I then became very codependent because of my situation. No education. I can't get a real good job. I couldn't do anything. So my first boyfriend pretty much took care of me. After my aunt, my sisters, and everybody provided housing for me, my first boyfriend became the sole provider for a lot of the things. I couldn't get anything on my name because, well, I'm an illegal immigrant. And then when I left him, I got with my second boyfriend, and that didn't get corrected because guess why? Because I'm an illegal immigrant. So everything that I do, I had to depend on him. Everything. When I started working for Twitch, chat, I'm not going to comment on that because I don't want to get in trouble. But let me just say that I haven't been independent until 2 years ago, I think, or 3 years ago, where I changed my account on Twitch to get the payments to go to my name in my bank account. And I have been independent for the first time in my life, where I earn my money, I work hard, and I get to provide for myself in my whole life. I never really had that. And so fast forward now, I'm buying a house, a property in my name, my own thing, without having to depend on a family member, a boyfriend, or any of that. Yeah. Good, it's hard to do that major step forward. So yeah, we fast forward now, going through my experiences in life. I think that I'm doing quite well now. Like I said, I think 2 years ago or a year ago, I said I'm in my peak of happiness right now. And I see it getting better from here on out. Even more so. I don't think I've reached my peak, but I'm in an uphill battle. Wait, no. I'm at, as far as I can tell, at a very good place. Yeah. A good trajectory, and still climbing, still ascending. So it was Twitch or nothing. Well, my idea wasn't to be a Twitch streamer. I didn't have this. I didn't even know people made money out of this. I know it sounds really crazy to understand because a lot of you guys are content brained and you guys understand Twitch streamers, but I never saw a single Twitch stream before I started streaming. I watch Criparian, I watch Forsen, I watch a lot of these on YouTube, but I never knew that Twitch was a thing before I started streaming. I didn't travel to Mexico and think, oh, I am going to make it big as a streamer. This is my life. No, I said, I'm going to Mexico and I'm going to stream on the side, you know, for friends. And that's that. I'm traveling to Mexico and I'm gonna get a job and I'm going to work hard and independent. And be independent. It just turns out that the whole Twitch streaming thing happened really quickly for me. And people were tuning in to hear me talk for 10 hours a day. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Kilcannon. I think that's something people do not understand about being undocumented in the United States without a U.S. birth certificate or naturalization, papers, and social security card. You can't get even a basic ID. Without that, you can't get a bank account, meaning you have to be paid in cash, and jobs willing to do this are not jobs you want to do. It can be really hard for sure, but I will say this though. Where there's a will, there's a way. And right now, and this is coming from first-hand experience. I'm not just speaking out of my ass. It depends at what time frame you invaded the United States. Because early immigrators to the United States, like my older sister, she was able to get a Texas ID. They stopped giving those out to people without a social security. But early on, you were, like my father, my aunts, my grandma, my sister, early on, you were able to get Texas IDs or state IDs or driver license without a social security. This was a thing you were allowed to do, but then I guess by the time I grew up, you could no longer do that. So my sister and my other relatives and family members can get a job in the United States because they have a social security, they have a Texas ID, and they can renew it. They have driver license that they can renew. There is a bunch of undocumented illegal immigrants or documented illegal immigrants living in the United States. You can do a lot of that if you got in early. If you got in a little bit later, which is my case, there was almost nothing I could do. And also, I don't really like breaking the law. I don't really like doing some weird shit like that. Guys, I feel extremely fucking guilty when I have to watch RuPaul's Drag Race from a fucking weird website. I feel really fucking guilty when I have to watch RuPaul's Drag Race illegally. And it's not because it's illegal, it's just that I live in Mexico and I can't get it. Like HBO. I pay for HBO. I pay for Paramount Plus. I pay for Amazon. But because I live in Mexico, I don't have access to my American shows. I pay for them though. But I just, they don't give me those access because I'm in Mexico. Is this a Nord ad? Speaking of VPN, guys, have you guys heard of Surfshark? Let me tell you all about Surfshark. I'm just kidding. I'm not sponsored. Yeah, I know it's really stupid, but that's how I've always felt, you know? I've never felt good taking something that wasn't mine, and that's why, guys, I left the United States of America, da-dun, because I didn't feel good doing, I don't feel good, I don't have the best time doing something that is illegal. I don't like it. Unfortunately for me, I don't like it. But I'm gonna tell you right now, my siblings and my family members are illegal in America. They don't give a fuck. They are currently living in America and being there illegally. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I lived in Texas since 2016, and when 2006, when I went to get my Texas driver license, I had to spend $200 to get a copy of my Oregon birth certificate. Needed New Mexico driver license and my social security card. I could do it. So it's been a while. Oh yeah, I mean, no, my sister that got her like Texas ID, that bitch is like, she was, we were in the United States for a long time. And in the United States, illegal immigrants used to be able to get Texas licenses. I don't know about the social security thing too well. Maybe she just has a fake social security, I don't know. But she was able to get a driver's license and a Texas approved ID at some point. And so was my brother, so was my tia, so was everybody else that I know that is an illegal immigrant over there. Ellie, call me biased. Pedestal stuff, I don't care. This is why I don't believe some of the things that have been said about you. You have a bigger sense of this than me, and I think a good fake detector. I think you think of yourself as a good fake detector. Well, I appreciate it. When to come back? I'm single and 38, radiology tech. Oh, you want to come back? Hey, I'm looking for my gringo, chat. Any gringos in chat? I'm gonna be honest with you, though. I don't really care to go back to America. Shut up, Abraham. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about ever being in the United States. I care about as far as like going to visit and tourism, but I don't really care too much about being a permanent resident of the United States of America. I don't care about it. Ideally, what would be my ideal plan would be that I can somehow become a resident and live there during vacations or something, but I would want to have multiple houses in Canada, the United States, in Mexico. Yeah, I don't really want to belong to any other country but Mexico. No, I'm pretty happy here. I'm pretty happy here. I would like to visit. And if I meet a boyfriend in the United States, I would go visit him. And we can plan some vacationing time. We can fuck. We can get dicked by, you know, some big dicks together. That would be fun. I tried to play BDO again, but I couldn't do it. Hey, don't force yourself. If it's not for you, it's not for you, buddy. It's okay. What about China? I would love to go to China. Are you offering? Boom. Are we going to China? My end goal is to have one house somewhere north, one house somewhere south, so I can live in the cold weather permanently. Can I visit your south house? That's me winking. Anytime? I want to visit your little south cave. Your little lalaho. China! 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 I do want to go to China. Southern Chile is extremely beautiful. I have seen some mountains in Chile, but Chile also has a lot of... Don't you guys have a bunch of earthquakes and shit over there? I don't want to go to earthquakes, chat. That's why I quit my trips to Brazil. They got too many plane crashes over there. Ni hao, amigo. Ni howdy. I can rock my own world. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Hopefully you guys enjoyed my story time. Tell you guys a little bit more about my life. I know. Sometimes it's really hard to believe that somebody's gone through all that shit in their lives, chat, but I have. And my life is still developing right now. There's still chapters that are being unfolded right before your eyes. If you ever decide to go to China, Shanghai it's a good starting place since there's a relative more English there. Yeah, I got a list of places to visit. If I do go to China, I want to visit Chengdu. Did I get that right? Shanghai, Hong Kong. That's China, right? Don't cancel me, chat. I don't know. The D is pronounced T in Chinese. Ah. She remembered the name. You've been awfully quiet, He Beaver. Are you playing Resident Evil? Any World of Warcraft gamers in chat? He was napping, I bet. I play World of Warcraft. 10% luck, 20% skill, 50% concentrated power of will. Oh, God. Who is Will and why are we concentrating him? I'm going to Japan for the first time next month with a group of homies. Hey, let's go. I want to go to Japan too, one day. I used to really want to go to Japan when I was little. But a lot of the stuff that I don't really agree a lot with the Japanese traditions and stuff. I'd still want to go though, but I definitely wasn't as excited as I was when I was a kid. They don't want me to do pull-ups on a cherry blossom tree, chat. That is a no for me. I can't do chin-ups on a cherry blossom? You mean I can't go desecrate some graves? No. Wait, you could do a pull-up? Look here, little guy. I could do a pull-up on your cock. Who you trying to clown right now? Who you trying? I can swerve that dick. I don't think his cock is strong enough. Let him know. Oh, weak ass dick. Let him fucking know. Oh, weak ass penis. Can we see and find out? Chat, I didn't activate my quest. Freck. I grinded for hours and I didn't activate it. Chat, well, I don't have much time left on stream, so if you guys have any final questions, comments, or concerns, now is the time, little bros. Now is the time. We are coming to an end, a full stop, but don't worry, I will raid somebody with Twitch drops. Don't worry, chat. I will raid somebody with Twitch drops. You will not be missing any drops. And in case you don't want to watch anybody because you think you would be cheating on me, I will be live tomorrow as well. I will stream some more tomorrow to hang out with my favorite people in the whole wide world. Ellie, would you still love chat if we turned into worms? I mean, that's like 300 worms. So I could go for some fishing with that. You know? I could still fish with that. Ba-da-dum. Practical kind of love, still spending time together. Perhaps Ellie Dallas with those 300 worms. Ellie does Dallas. Ellie, I always cheat on you. Oh, I know, you're a man. It's in your DNA. You cheating dog. Bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, but I'm only refreshing with flipping alts right now. I never understood cheating. Oh, I understand cheating completely. I totally understand cheating. I think this world has multiple people for you as a person. I think it's kind of crazy to think that there's one person for, out of the billions of population in this world, to be that one person that is the only one for you. I think is a little bit, it doesn't compute. There's no logic there for me. So I totally understand why cheating happens, why you can find somebody else attractive, why you'd want to proceed. I totally get it. Now it takes a level of empathy to not try to hurt somebody else. A lot of strength, a lot of strength, a lot of restraint to not hurt somebody. Yet white women stick. Wait, yet Electric, you're losing me. What are you trying to say? Empathy or just brains? I don't think cheating has anything to do with brains. No. I don't think anybody who cheats is stupid. I don't think cheating has anything to do with brains. I think it's more to do with empathy. Dogs as in men, I assume. That's a cool armor. It looks really cool, right? Yeah. Let's put the cape on. Like Sauron. I breathe my last electric. Hola, pinche Humberto. Lack of impulse control, maybe. Yeah. I mean, the most intelligent men in this world cheat, chat. Look at fucking, what is that a guy in the fucking wheelchair? Stephen Hawkins? That man was cheating with like little midget prostitutes. Bill Gates cheat. Cheating has, I think, nothing to do with, cheating has nothing to do with intelligence. No. The most smartest of men have cheated. I think the reason why there are cheaters and then there are and then some people don't cheat, it has a lot to do with like strength, like emotional strength, EQ. And I think somebody, and maybe there's some correlation here, I don't know, I'm just spitballing, maybe there's some correlation with emotional intelligence and cheating. I don't know, but I think people that are able to get their emotions or they're emotionally intelligent, they probably wouldn't want another person to go through the hardship of cheating? I don't know. It's really not hard to not cheat. Well, I don't think that that's true. Because if it really wasn't that hard, then there wouldn't be that many cheaters. Look, it sounds like I'm a cheater sympathizer. I'm not. I don't like cheaters. But everybody's different. You guys probably have a really high tolerance to not cheat on people. And that's good for you. That's awesome. But there are a lot of people that are not that strong. Ellie, I thought we were talking about streams and Twitch, not real life. I only cheat if I was cheating on you in real life. You're a fucking dog. All right, chat. That's it for me. I'm done talking to you cheating dogs. I am going to go raid somebody who is going to be streaming a while and going to be streaming Black Desert in case you guys wanted to support them. We will be doing that one. Yeah. Let's see who is out there, chat, who is going to be streaming a longish time. Longish time. Open up my beauty hole. Thank you guys so much for choosing me as your designated Twitch drop. Hopefully you guys had fun listening to me yap. And if you didn't, and if you hate me, then why were you here, loser? There's like other people you could go watch. Chat, if you're miserable, you can end that. That was not me telling you to kill yourself, okay? But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate you. We are gonna go and hang out with somebody who I like. Somebody with the mostest of mostest. As a most shall you come down with. Do you guys like that shit? You like that grabble? That nice little that makes your booty hole go. Well, chat. I got my perfect victim to go and raid. Yeah, fellas? Yeah. Chat, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Affidese. Arrivederci. Hasta luego. Kiss. Puss. Yes, tomorrow we're doing Discord. Watching a TV show on Discord. Everybody's invited, even if you are new to the stream. Come out and hear commentary from me and the mods while we watch Love is Blind and maybe other stuff. Every Friday, chat, unless announced, no show. Thank you, everybody. I really, 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 really appreciate you. Affidese. Bus. It's getting dark! La la la, but it doesn't mean I wanna hold you. Don't know me. No, you don't know why. If I seem dead inside, don't mean to seem cold, but I'm going through it. Don't you know you don't know me? You don't know why. If I seem dead inside. Bye, chat. Thank you for the follow. forget to hit the follow button.